All right, what's up, man? It's Friday night. Time for another Skull Bro show. How you doing, my friend?
Just got worked. Just got home a little while ago. Took the dog out. Same old, same old. What's up,
Yeah,
everybody in the chat? Thank you very kindly for coming. What's this? A year now we've been doing this.
yeah, man. It's a year. This is our year show. We've got lots of cool clips to go through tonight. Take a look back at some of the weirdest news and some of the trashier trash that we've seen. Not all of it. People can always go back and check them out. I was dying, bro, when I was going back through some of our old shows, just listening to some of that stuff and seeing some of the people I forgot about. I was just fucking dying, dude. So people should go back, especially new people that maybe are just getting into the Trash on Blast and stuff. So many of our old episodes have just insane fucking news and Trash on Blast, man. It's just
Huge
crazy. So
Degenerate.
we've got some clips from some of the better ones that I didn't have time to go through all of it, but I grabbed us a bunch of good clips.
Yeah, we've seen some real fucking wackos out here. What's up, MRH? Dustin, Com, Black Hat. What's up, Joe? Griggs, I gotta look on YouTube. I hate looking at the restream. Tim, what's up, man? William Wallace, Mustang Mike, Hev, Maureen, what's going on?
It's good to see everybody. Thanks for coming in tonight. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time tonight. I've got some news from this week too, and I've got some trash from this week. But we're gonna go. Like I said, we're gonna go back, take a look at some of the crazier shit we've seen throughout the year.
What do you think was the? What do you think was the worst?
Clips too.
What do you think was the worst one? What's up, Cranky?
I mean, honestly, I purposefully didn't clip some of the really bad shit that like always bothers us and bothers other people.
Yeah, like the dogs.
I didn't clip any of the like the animal stuff, except for a couple of the really weird and funny ones, but nothing like too over the top that we've seen.
The lady ate the cat, man. That was like, man.
I've got that one for you tonight.
Yeah, that was sick.
That's one that I definitely grabbed a hold of for us, man.
Yeah, I would, if someone told me like this shit happened, I wouldn't believe it, right? Like if somebody said the woman ate the cat, I wouldn't believe that. There's a bunch of stuff I would say, no, that's bullshit, but it's really not. It's crazy.
Yeah, and so many people, and you included in the beginning, like maybe say like the first, like I said, I didn't get a chance to go through all of our show. There's so many of them. We've done a year full, but the ones that I went through, especially like in the beginning, people in the chat were like, dude, if I didn't see this article, I would not believe this. And you said that a couple of times too. You were like, bro,
yeah,
if we didn't see this, you would never believe this if you just heard about it. And that happened so many times on our show where we saw things where we were just like, no, what? A human did that for real? You need people to tell you that's wrong? What the fuck?
Yeah. Man, what's up, Biggs? What's up, Tim? Big brother
Child.
Yeah.
So like some of the ones that the people like that did stuff to the food. I mean, like some of the worst ones we saw were people that like did things with food. There was that guy that was going through stores. Remember, he had the syringe and he was injecting people with certain gross things.
Yeah, that was just totally demented right there. What's up, Joe? That was really demented.
Yeah. Yeah, so there was a lot of stuff like that I've kind of bypassed because I mean, honestly, it's hard to pick, bro. Because when you get to a certain level, it's just like it doesn't get worse than this. I understand you did something different than that guy, but both the things you guys did are beyond.
Yeah, you're gonna end up in the bowels of hell, right?
Right. You need to go to the fucking bottom of the ocean. Wheel of death. That's when we started screaming wheel of death and stuff and started coming up with different torture methods for these people because it's just so fucked up and reprehensible, the shit that they do.
Well, yeah. What's up, Yanks? Yeah. Well, after you hear somebody doing stuff like that, your human reaction is you want to see them fucking get thrown in a volcano, right?
Exactly, bro. We'll take their soul to help us get through to the next year. We had some volunteers today, by the way, too. We had some loyal followers, man. They volunteered to hop in the volcano for us, keep the show going.
Yeah. Jump in the volcanoes. That's what some Aztec type shit.
Yeah, and I told you I just recently one of my favorite movies is Joe vs. the Volcano, and I just seen that recently, so I put that stuff together today. It was funny, and I told Tommy. He was like, "I'll go," and I said, "Don't worry, man. When I get back home to hell after the show, I'll get you right back up to the surface. No problem. Everybody wins."
Yeah, what's up, Hev? Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Billy O'Block? What's in the house?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Carmela said she's gonna take a leap in. Yeah.
Oh, Calm. Yeah, Calm's great people. Just keep her away from Russians. They'll sure hurt them. But besides that, great people. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm surprised it went by that quick. It's been a year already. Shit.
Yeah, it's wild how fast time flies, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to get home early because I wanted to do that the O'Gene Simpson Borello video where him beating up that girl. It was fucking horrendous, man. Like you hear this girl screaming like she's.
Yeah, I couldn't. I saw it come up in my feed, but I just couldn't watch it, man. I watched the one of him talking about the strong arm robbery and stuff like that, but when I saw him like walking around, I realized I was about to see something like that. I said, I'm not watching this, man.
Yeah, it was sick.
Of course, it had to have been. I saw the pictures that were on, I think the Merlino show of the lady's ribs and her neck and her fucking arms. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What makes you think that's okay? What's wrong with your fucking handicapped
You know what he did?
Snap and attack a woman like that. What the fuck is wrong
with you?
Well,
he met that girl and he told her that he had money and stuff, and I guess she paid for a trip for him to go on, and he gave her like a fake Rolex, and then she went and got the Rolex appraised, and it was fake, and then that beating happened, which is just disgusting. I'm so glad that was on camera, and I'm proud. Whoever that girl is, shout out to her for coming up and having the balls to tell this story and shit, because
yeah, for sure, bro. And it's funny, the Rolex things. I heard he was selling Fugazi watches and Rolexes and stuff on Instagram or like some social.
Yeah, I got a bunch of screenshots of the people like crying about it. Like, he robbed me, he ripped me off.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, he's giving you those Chinese fakes, bro. That cost him like $6. What a piece of guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's what's up, Dave? What's up, Bears? He's a real bum. And he was beating her. You could hear her scream, and he gets off on that. He must have a hatred towards women from the mother. I'm guessing from the mom, or maybe a girlfriend he had when he was younger. But that shit ain't normal.
Hell no, bro. That's why I kept saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah, what's wrong with these girls? Such a pretty young lady. What do you like? Man, these young girls got to really think before. Maybe they're intrigued because they think he was a mobster and all that shit. So they're intrigued, or they want to walk in the wild.
Well, don't be intrigued. He's a rat.
Yeah, no kidding. That blows my mind.
It's like, okay, fine. I get the part where you're a young lady, you're pretty, you have a thing for like, what you would perceive as like a powerful guy or whatever. So fine, go find a dude that's actually not a rat.
Yeah, go find someone.
Because this one's not in the gang and no more. This one was never in it, but you understand what I'm saying. It's like, don't go for a fucking rat, dude. That person's not around anything anymore. They're gonna have to sell fake Rolexes on Instagram.
Yeah. And he's taking people away from their families. He's a
snow plow or fucking remove snow from roofs in Florida.
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
Yeah, that was his fake job, snow removal in Florida. Like, what fucking snow in Florida, man? What's up, Purple? What's up, David? Like, where the fuck is there snow in Florida? But yeah, that was pretty brutal. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, though.
Well, I hope they throw the fucking book at him.
Well, here's the thing. They won't. They won't, though, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the judges will, but the feds are always going to make that call and be like, that's my buddy. That's my buddy. He's our rat, blah, blah, blah. But maybe the judges will get sick of it and be like, well, this guy's always in front of me for beating.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's had so many of these by now that it's like, dude, they got to do something about it. I understand he's got deals with the governments and they're all his buddies and all this kind of stuff, but it's like, how many times this guy, and it's a violent crime too. It's not like he keeps getting caught shoplifting or fucking selling cigarettes or whatever. Name your crime here. It's a crime of violence, and it's a crime of violence against women.
That judge who let him off last year, what if he just killed this woman? That judge would have been responsible for releasing this animal.
Yeah.
Like he is OG in Simpson. I've been saying it for a long time, not because I'm Nostradamus, because it doesn't take a genius. Like he's gonna murder.
Yeah, right. It's like this behavior repeats itself. Sure. Yeah.
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 No, Biggs. I got it from the Lying Informants channel. It was pretty sick to watch. I felt bad for the lady. It was terrible. I seen the bruises. I seen all the pictures of all the bruises on her ass.
Yeah, I
on her
saw
hip,
that. The back, and her arm,
up
and her
the
fucking like
back,
her neck.
the arm, the neck. It's like, come on, how are you gonna manhandle some woman like that, dude? Like, come on.
No matter what she did or said to you, bro.
Yeah, just listen. If she's that bad, tell her to leave, right?
Or you leave, right? Depending on
Or
where
you leave.
you guys are at.
Whatever houses you're at, you leave. If
Yeah,
I'm dating
you
a
be done
woman,
with it. Yep.
I'm gonna date a girl and she's acting all crazy or something, I know I'm leaving. I'm getting out of there before that can even get to that point where I'm restraining somebody and be like, hey, don't hit me, lady, you know? Like, fuck that. Who the hell want to be into he gets off and that's what he is. He loves it. Imagine how embarrassing is it to take money from a woman, number one, right? Who the fuck does that? Or rip her off for a Rolex and
Right. Who the fuck gives her a Fugazi watch? And here's the thing, it's like the fact that he didn't assume she was gonna sell it to get the money back for taking him on a trip is astounding.
I know.
Thought she was just gonna keep that and rock it. Like, come on, dude. She needed the money back. She just took your dumbass on vacation.
And how embarrassing is it to say, yeah, you pay for my vacation, I'll pay you back. I would never do that, man. Hey, if Chickie's listening, here's some dog food to trigger him real quick. But I'm feeding my dog. But yeah, it was pretty sick, man. And like I said, the feds are always going to stick up for him, I believe. But hopefully I'm wrong. And like some like judge down there is like, you know what? This guy deserves to do some time.
It's or like at what time does it not become imperative that he give him time, right?
Yeah. And this is perfect for like I'm sure JTP's putting this all up on his website because this is a perfect example. What's up, Sharon? This is a perfect example of these, like we've always been saying, right? These stool pigeons are not reformed. They're not good people. You know, you're going to let them lie on people on the stand. And then when they get home, they're going to go on YouTube and sign butcher knives and act like tough guys and then beat up women.
Dude.
It's amazing.
And
He's
that panel was crazy, bro. Whoever that New York, whatever the fuck, New York crime spot or whatever the fuck his name was, he was on the panel with 3 fucking rats, dude. That shit was crazy. The drunk Frank guy, and then Gene, and what's his face down at the bottom.
Yeah, he's on there with a bunch of the stool pigeons.
And they're all talking to each other in public. For all intents, they're in public essentially. What the fuck is happening in the world, bro? My Blue Heaven's just cool with the feds now. I thought these like federal people to have any contact with each other.
Yeah, they do though. Did you see Borello's manager wearing a fucking bull?
Yeah, I saw the picture. What the
How
fuck, dude? He
cringy.
looked like he was part of that Y crew.
All right, let's say the guy does need a bulletproof vest because somebody wants to kill him. Why would you wear it in your house on a show? You know what I mean? Why would you wear it?
No, he's playing a part, dude, with the sunglasses and no shirt on.
He's playing a part.
It's ridiculous, man. He thinks he's 50, like you said, 50 Cent. He thinks he's up in the club.
Men. Gene Borello's banged many men in the ass. Many men. Yeah, it's like I'm his manager. It's like you have a fucking bulletproof vest on in your house, in your closet on Spanky's show. Like what?
If you're his manager, that's just code for fucking. You're the passive top, is what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, an embarrassment, Tim. You're right. Oh my god, fucking sick. It's try
weird.
hard.
It's very weird, man. It's very wannabe, is what it is. It's very wannabe poser,
try hard, tool, you name it. And
right, exactly.
Great though, like. Content like this, I do feel bad the women getting hit, right? Don't get me wrong. But the content to expose these stool pigeons for what they are, he is the poster child for everything all of us have been talking about with these stool pigeons.
Yeah, and how are you going to manage somebody that keeps going to jail for beating up women?
Yeah.
How are you gonna have anything to do with somebody like that? Even if you are a fucking weirdo mob hump groupie fucker, right? Even if that is who you are, why would you associate with one of them that beat the shit out of women?
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Uncle Edwin?
It says
Exactly.
a lot about who the fuck you are.
It sure does.
You know, regardless of your weird pose or image, we're talking about as a person like that. That's not a good trait you've got going on there, man. Co-signing a fucking woman beater.
No. And this guy is a habitual woman abuser. He scams them, he robs them, he loves stealing from women. He's a sick puppy, man. Sick puppy. He's gonna, like I said, he's gonna end up, God forbid. What's up, Steve? I hope it don't happen, but like, he's gonna kill a girl one day.
You know, seriously hurt them. Yeah.
Because picture that when that girl was getting hit, you didn't see it, but other people have seen it. Imagine if that girl would have said, "You're a rat bastard. You ratted on everybody, coward." He would have lost it, and when he would have probably killed the poor thing. He would have probably killed the poor thing, because I didn't hear her saying anything to trigger him or anything, and that he was just beating her up. He's walking around in his tighty whities, beating her up like a creep. It's like, wow. And I guess that girl's family's not from Florida, so she don't have no fathers or brothers. And a lot of these guys,
no support system, I guess.
They focus on women who don't have brothers, or men that will defend them, right? A cousin, maybe a guy you grew up with, neighborhood buddy you grew up with your whole life, right? Like, the girl, what's up, Nitro? How you feeling? They don't have that, so it emboldens guys like him to abuse women like that. But I give her a lot of credit. I give that girl a lot of credit for going up there, telling her story and shit like that. You know, I do give her a lot of credit.
Of course, man. Good for her.
Yeah.
I hope she shows up to court and tells the judge, "Fuck this dude. Put him in fucking, put him in chains."
Yeah, and shout out to the skinny guy and Little Snuff for giving her a platform and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that too, man.
Yeah, because the victims of these people, JTP had one on, Bill Fenton, who got ripped off by Panisi a long time ago. He had on. It's good to see and there's going to be more victims coming out, I bet, of Borellos, without a doubt. What's up, Wireless Parasite? What's going down, man?
Be some little Asian boy that can barely
speak
English.
What I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a twink. I'm waiting for some little lady boy to pop up. Gene loved me long time. Gene beat me long time.
Yeah, he say I stay here. He lied.
Yeah. He beat me long time. Oh, what a sicko. Oh man, like if that was my sister or a female family member, I would definitely beat his ass for that.
Yeah,
he's gonna come across one day someone's father or someone's uncle or a cousin who's just gonna fucking waste that guy. If the friggin' the cops don't get him, he don't go to jail first, right?
Yeah,
it's really.
I hope. I mean, that's my sincere hope. I hope that it's come to a point now where even if the feds cry and the judge wants to do it, that it's just like imperative that they're looking at the points and looking at the times this has happened, and they're just like, "No, bro, you got to go for a while," Yeah. Like, I hope it's just imperative at this point.
Well, because if not, what happens when he, God forbid, kills a woman in 6 months?
Yeah, he's gonna, dude. If he continues to just be able to go home, he's gonna just feel empowered to continue to do it. It's only gonna get worse. These things only escalate.
Dude. I don't know, Spanky. It's possible. Spanky Nadu said, "You think it's possible there'd be so many victims there'd be code numbers in court or something?" I don't know if that might be 3 or 4 women that come forward, maybe more.
Well, I was gonna say honestly, it's not. I don't think he's a pimp like that. He doesn't have Diddy money. He's selling Fugazi fucking watches.
Well, he is, but here's the.
He's had a couple of pretty. He's had some pretty girls, but I don't think he's knocking them down just walking. Well,
no. Here's what he does. He puts up fake stuff, and they're like I said, they think he's this fucking mobster and stuff. So a lot of women will be drawn to guys like, especially.
But again, man, it's like he's not. Even if you believe that he was, that's fine. He's a rat.
But in their mind, these people are not from where we're from, right? So
he's still a rat, though.
True, but they're not from where we're from. So he shows them a book or shows a documentary or shows something. They're like, "Oh my God, this is Al Capone." It's weird. It's like,
I know what you're saying is right to me. I do, but like every fiber of my being is just like, but bitch, then go get a real one. Like, what you, this one's fugazi. It's broken. It's not the real thing. It's fucking fake, bro. This is a rat. You got to go find you a real one then.
Yeah.
But
He's got
I understand what you're saying to me, and I know what you're saying is right. That these people see these documentaries, and Joe, to your point, Josie just said this the other day. She was like, when we watch these documentaries in England, we just take them for their. We just basically believe it's all true.
Yeah.
You know, so I understand where you're coming from, and I know you're right. But like I said, just every fiber of me is like, but fuck that guy. He's fugazi.
Yeah, and he's got lip injections. He looked like he was on.
Dude, without his sunglasses and hat, it's like a fucking RuPaul situation.
Yeah, he straight up like, oh, don't go all white, Michael Jackson, homie. Him and Michael Jackson's mugshot look so similar, like how white.
Man, it is a RuPaul situation.
Their cheeks are like so red with blush on it.
It's sunken in, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
that's what happens when you spend all that time at the glory hole. You got this fucking, you got all that strength. Those jaw muscles and your fucking cheeks get sunk in.
Do you think he could be coming off steroids also?
I honestly don't know much about that or like the effects of that. I'd be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither. But I know he was like a roid head for a while too.
Oh, now that doesn't surprise me at all. He's totally a gym bro. You know what I mean? He seems like he's gone through the gym bro phase of his life. Do you even lift, bro? Yeah.
What a fucking whack job. He was and he says that he's got a great lawyer. It's like, dude, you had a public defender. Like, why you got? He's got to lie about everything. It's like keeping up with the Joneses with this guy. He's got to put the facade on that he's got all this money and all this shit, but it's really all fake and poser and like
it's a dude that hits women and sells fugazi watches, man.
Nothing against these women, but these women nowadays are fucking shallow as hell, man. All materialistic shit. Like that girl was a young, pretty lady. Why the hell would you be dealing with this rat bastard just because you think he's got money and it's like, what are you doing? These girls are nuts. Not all, but these nuts that will take a chance with some scumbag like that. Like you're paying for him to go to another state. The guy's a shit bum. Because what real man would let some girl pay for his vacation?
Yeah, but I mean, it just furthers your point that this was a girl. This is a nice girl.
Yeah. I give her credit.
She's a good-looking woman. She's nice. She actually went out of her way to take you on this trip or whatever. She had you in her house. That wasn't your house. So
she should have known.
How could you treat somebody like that?
Yeah. How can you do that to someone that was good to you? Took you on. What's up, Checkers? Took you on a fucking vacation.
Knowing you're a rat. Knowing that you're,
Yeah, you should be fucking. Yeah. You should be grateful that someone would even date your stooly fink ass. Yeah. And then you treat the girl like that. Well, he's ripped off a lot of women. He's a real creep. A real creep.
You have to. He's got to have couches to sleep on too, and fucking somebody to make him breakfast when mommy's not there.
I wonder
this dude's a valueless, fucking moralless, skillless piece of human garbage, bro. He can't fend for himself in the real world unless somebody's willing to give him $500 to go on their, small ass YouTube channel and talk shit.
You know what's great now though? Every time this Stoolie is going to try to do another movie thing or something stupid, it's all the women beating shit's going to always come in, right? Always come in. So
they don't like that in Hollywood land.
No, they don't. There might be a scumbag that might put him in some little dumb thing, but hopefully people would reject him hardcore because of this. He's not that bright at all. He is one.
No, he really all bullshitting, all kidding, all jokes aside. Like this guy really is like special needs, fucking low IQ. This guy he's probably borderline illiterate.
And his mother's not embarrassed. Like if my mother would be so embarrassed if I was on the news for fucking beating women up and shit like that and attacking.
I'd be afraid to go around my mom after that shit happened, bro.
Yeah, my mother would be mortified and be so disappointed in me.
I'd probably get stuck with something. I'm just being real. I've told you this shit like that before, bro. She's nice and all that stuff, but you do certain things, she might try and fucking cut you, bro.
Yeah, my mother's more meek. She's not gonna do that. I got some aunts like that though. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
my
Oh,
mother.
my mom would literally be like, "Come here and give me a hug." No, come here, come here. You get close to her, and I mean, she ain't gonna try and kill you. I'm just saying she'd poke you with a fork or something. Her nail file, that sharp fucking end of the nail file or something. She'll poke you, bro, and just fucking snatch you by the hair and be like, "What's the matter, you?"
Yeah, you're right, Calm. He'll never stop. You're right.
You know, you trying to fucking shame our family. That's always the worst for my mom. You trying to shame the fucking family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
we all gotta walk around with this name. You can't do dumb
Well,
shit.
that's a great point you bring up. Your last name is much more than you, right? People have carried this name for since the beginning of fucking humans, right? Carried your last name for thousands of years, hundreds of years, carried your name. There's people that are gonna come after you that have your name.
Yep.
Why? My father told me
People
that.
walking around in the same town as you, same neighborhood as you.
Yep. Don't dishonor.
Oftentimes,
Yep.
oftentimes.
Don't make the family look bad. Don't dishonor our name and shit like that, right?
Yep.
And this
Yep.
guy, man, he really, I feel bad when anybody who's related to him that's a decent person, right? Maybe he has a couple of decent family members, Man, I feel bad for them if they have his last name. That's for sure. I was like, hey, that guy, Gene Borello, is that your cousin? No, it's not my cousin. Watch him, boy. Watch him.
Carmela's laughing, shame the family. You get jabbed with the nail file. That's real. I'm being honest with my friends, dude. Yeah, my mom, then she'll grab you by the hair while she talks to you, not your ear. She'll literally grab a piece of your hair and be like, "Come here, I want to talk to you."
Check it. What's he eating? A pound of tendies? 2-3 pounds of tendies?
Chicky on tendies again. Yeah, that's funny, bro. Charles Sullivan says his only chance now is same-sex porn, maybe called Tonto does J. Edgar Hoover. I mean, you never know, man. They could just do one and call him Mike Honcho.
Well, he's a huge sexual degenerate, Borello.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's a huge degenerate. So I can, like I said, you never know. There might be women that come forth and say he ard them or something, right? He threatens the women too. Like,
I mean, I
he'll
fucking
threaten
hope
them.
not. I really hope beyond hope not.
I hope not neither, but it's very possible, right? Like he could have took advantage of a woman and threatened her.
Now, I will say this, as much as it pains me to say it, I will say that while he doesn't strike me as the dude that would he would beat the shit out of him. I don't think he would beat the shit out of somebody and take it. He doesn't seem like that kind of a savage, but he does seem like the kind of dude that would fully take advantage of a girl in a club if he knew she was like intoxicated or fucked up on something.
Yeah, something like that.
He is a scumbag like that.
I'm not saying he's going to jump out of the bushes and attack some.
No, we're having a conversation. I totally get it.
Maybe a date or something like that goes bad. The girl don't want to do something. He's in a bad mood. I can see him doing that, but I don't see him popping out of the bushes, grabbing girls like that. But women that he dates, she might not want to sleep with him that night or something.
God, why you gotta be such a bitch?
Yeah. Why are you sick? You don't feel good? Well, get better now. My needs.
Exactly, bro.
My needs. What a sick puppy.
Sick motherfucker. Now, yeah.
You didn't hear that woman scream, man. Her screams I felt really bad.
How could you not? I can't, bro. I can't see and
it was fucked up, man. It was just
it
so
fucks
happy.
my brain up, dude. I get all upset about stuff like that.
I was so happy that it came to light though, that this girl actually came out, put this shit out and posted it and went on the Skinny Guy's channel to get this shit out because this will follow him for forever. And like I said, people like Hollywood people and movie people don't care about the rat shit, right? They love that they're rats because now they can tell them all kinds of lies. But a lot of them do not like people who habitually beat women, right? Like habitual woman beaters. This ain't some guy who made a mistake, got drunk, and pushed his girlfriend on the ground or something stupid, right? This is an habitual woman. He took a pleasure in that woman's cries and screaming. Like she was terrified.
He threatens them and tries to control every aspect of every situation. Like when he was threatening to fucking kill that lady's friends for coming upstairs and he was making upsetting the dog and shit. I'll kill the dog.
Yeah.
It's just intimidation with this motherfucker. And when they don't give in to his power, he snaps and he tries to make them fucking submit. You know?
There's got to be a deep. What's up, Montauk? There's got to be a deep-seated hatred towards women, though, to do that kind of stuff. And like I
Well,
said,
and big. It's also a huge. It's a huge insecurity issue, bro.
yes,
If
that too.
we're gonna get in right, you know what I mean? It's like a huge insecurity thing. That's why he's trying to get that power over somebody else, man. The dude's a piece of garbage. He needs to be medicated and chained to a floor.
Yeah. Well, they let him out.
You can't talk to ignorant people. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How stupid was he? They let him out on bail, and he goes on the other rats channels and admits that he robbed the watch off this girl and ripped the watch off her. What a fucking dope.
Yeah.
Keep talking, Gene. Keep going on with your rat buddies and talking, you stool pigeon. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
It's like, I didn't hit her in the ribs. That bruise is from she fell on the floor. I didn't even hit her, Your Honor. It's like, you stupid motherfucker, right?
Yeah, he must have been hitting her.
Yeah.
Like, she had bruises.
Her wrist is bruised because that's the same crime. This is bullshit. The guy's a moron.
She had bruises all over her body and all like different places. Like, that must have been a long fight, right? Like a long beating, right? We only seen a piece of it. I guess the girl has a Ring camera or some sort of cam in her house, and
right.
And smart move on her. Like I said, I give her a lot of credit. A lot of women,
Yeah, fuck that. Don't put up with that.
Wouldn't do that.
That's right.
They'd probably be nervous or scared, and you can't blame them, right? Like, or just not want that out there or something. But I do give that girl a lot of credit for putting him on blast like that.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of guts because he's going to come back and make every lie up about the girl in the world. Because
dude.
We all know what he does. Everything is sexual lies about people.
Oh yeah, she's a hua, fucking all this kind of dumb shit. Yeah, she basically you just can do everything you can to devalue her and any opinion you might have of her.
Yes, but here's the good thing. Everybody's seen him do that so many times with the lies, calling women whores and drug addicts that aren't. And everybody's like, all right, this is his go-to, and no one believes it, right? Like,
yeah,
what a crumb. What a crumb. I wonder how his mother feels. Like your son is constantly fucking. I know he's an adult, nothing she can do, but it's like your son is constantly beating these fucking women. You're gonna still go in court, cry for him,
show up and cry for him again. Yeah, exactly, dude.
I promise I won't let him beat up another one of his girlfriends. Like,
yeah, he'll come live with me again, and then he'll do it again.
I'm surprised he's not living with his mother. Like, how does this guy even? I'm sure all of his scams are going to be drying up, right? He ripped so many people off with these watches; they're probably not buying no more watches and fake things.
Yeah, I think honestly, between that and doing a couple interviews here and there, and then probably like some kind of temporary work. Who knows, man?
He can't work. He doesn't work. All of his things have been lies.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that he might have to do like some kind of daily labor every once in a while. That's all I'm saying. Between the watches and grifting on women, every once in a while he might have to do a little side job or something if he can find it. But he's barely getting by. He's couch surfing, bro.
What's up, T. Damien?
While he was sleeping in her house in the first place, probably.
Yeah. Yep, couch surfing. What's up, DJ? What's up, Damien? What's going on?
That's another thing. I mean, I hate the stereotype, but a lot of women out there like fixer-uppers, man. They want a broken bird that they can try and put back together.
Yeah, so many. Oh, I can fix them. I can change them. It's like, no, you can't change a spot on a leopard.
What's up, DJ? Always good to see you. Exactly, where you can't change that. No,
you can't change when someone gets angry and what they do. They're always going to do that. It's the people's MO. They're always going to do that, right? We've seen it on YouTube, right?
No, that behavior repeats itself. You're not getting around that. You're just not. And if you are grown and you're this man's age and you have literally no prospects, no skills, no perseverance, like no fucking actual goals, that shit's not going to change either.
No.
The shit's not going to change either, bro. He's not going to just wake up tomorrow because you're nice to him and, support him and shit and be like, you know what? I go and start working every day.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
I'm going to
You're just
stop
going to lay
punching
around
you.
your house playing PlayStation, eating up all your fucking Cheetos and shit.
Yeah, I'm going to stop punching you in the ribs now. You know what I mean? Not gonna look at Parasite Slayer.
He's going to complain when you got the diet soda instead of the regular soda and slap you in the mouth. Right, exactly.
You click on Parasite Slayer's comment. He said that Gene makes less than $30K a year in order to qualify a public defender. Heard the liar say he hired a lawyer. Yeah, he lied about that. What's up, Travis? Yeah, he lied about that. He lies about he lies. He like keeping up with the Jones. He wants to make people think he's rich and all this stuff. He's just a poser. You know, it just tells you what
he's
He's
always been a poser.
Tells you what a small little man he is inside. He hates himself. Trust that. He's got no self.
He's totally insecure. Yeah, he's totally insecure. It's why he has to make up lies like that and abuse women like that for power.
Yeah, that gives him power in his head. I don't know how he doesn't realize, like, you can't hit women, dude. You're gonna go to the can. You're gonna get arrested, you stupid bastard. He don't care. He can't control himself. He is O.J. Simpson. Let's just thank God that she didn't.
Who knows what she did or what she said to make him so upset that he fucking flipped out and hit her, bro. And started hurting her.
It might have been over the watch thing or something like that. Probably.
It might have been the watch. It might have been the fact that every time he sees a girl naked, his fucking dick goes limp and he throws up.
Hold on. Com said, didn't Spanky bail him out? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me though. It wouldn't surprise me
at all.
Imagine bailing the guy out that made fun of your mom.
Yeah, well, I told you, man. He was up on his on somebody's show, and then Gene was, and then he like looks at his phone. He starts laughing. He's like, "Oh, there he is, right there. There's my friend. There's Nadu right there. You know what I'm saying?" And he starts fucking spitting off some stupid information. Fucking Nadu was like literally feeding him like a baby through. It's fucking sickening, is what.
Well, Nadu's the huge fucking rat lover, wannabe Italian, ugly fucking. He had about 80 pounds chopped off his leg, and he thinks they're cool, and he wants to be their friends. They're gonna help his channel. Like, yeah, he's the one who had that goofy guy with a bulletproof vest on in a closet.
Oh, Parasite says, I think it was over him selling the fake Rolexes. No, I'm sure it was, and that's what MRE said too, and I believe that. I was just poking fun and making, talking shit about the guy.
Yeah, she probably confronted him. She probably said, "Hey, listen, the Rolex." She went to a store and found out it was fake. She's like, "Hey, listen, you gave me a fake thing. What the fuck?" And he's like, "I didn't know it was fake, dog. Yo, Hootie and Raja. I didn't know it was fake, yo." And she didn't fall for it. She must have called him a liar or whatever. And, Gene, always with the hands with the women.
Well, or she just, totally confronted him, started taking his power away. Right. She's just like, "What are you talking about? No, explain this to me. What do you mean it's fucking fake? How are you going to get a real one? You don't have any fucking money. I just spent all this fucking money on you. You said you were going to pay me back. You give me a Fugazi watch. Motherfucker, it's Fugazi." And he probably just started snapping and getting in her face, telling her to, make my dinner, bitch, kind of shit.
He probably told her that he's part of a new age mafia family that's so secret.
Right, you're probably right.
Listen, he probably told her, "Listen, you don't understand. We're part of a new age secret mafia family that's so powerful. Like, I get 50 grand every Tuesday. I'm going to take care of you, baby. Don't worry."
Right. We work with the government. It's G14 classified.
Yeah, he probably told he was a CIA agent or something, right? Like,
right.
The lies that guy spits out.
It's like, "No, man, you don't understand. Once we all flip, we're all a team. We work for the government." Right.
Yeah.
It's G14 classified, top secret.
Fucking derelict. Well, I wonder why his buddy Johnny Aletto didn't go speak for him or help him or write a letter for him. "This is a man. We signed butcher knives and baseball bats together. Now I'm a councilman and I'm doing good. I'm going to rattle the man."
Yeah, he's trying to avoid a Diddy situation. He doesn't need Gene showing up and being like, "That's the guy right there that did me in the fucking in the hot tub, made me do all those bad things.
He turned me out."
It's like, "All right, Mr. Eli, we're sorry, but poor young Gene has shown us on the doll where you touched him, so you're going to have to come with us."
I probably think even A-Rat ran for the woods, right? He wants to be a councilman now, right? Anybody that runs against him would be like, "Hey, you just helped a guy who beats women to get out of jail. You're not reformed."
Man, you sold fucking baseball bats and butchered it.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing that. I thought to myself, look how fucking sick and demented this is. Borello was signing butcher knives.
It's up there with Sammy and his 19 shirts. It's up
Yeah,
there.
it is. It's like satanic worship and weird shit like that, man. Real sadistic. Always dying in the hand, so called weeks. Yeah. I got a secret mafia grandpa.
Yeah, Red didn't do a video this week. They said that everybody's looking forward to Red doing another video. Yeah, I'm sure he's taking his time, letting people bury themselves a little bit. He'll put out something soon.
Redzilla?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him. When was the last time he did a video? About a few weeks ago, I think.
I think he put out one last week.
Oh, all right. Yeah, my timing's off. Senator.
But even still, he's been posting things and reposting things. So, I mean, he's been putting stuff out this week. He's been posting and stuff. He just didn't do like a full-on show. Like I said, I'm sure he's just letting people bury themselves for a while.
Yeah. Team government. Save Ruffin. Senator Aletto. That's funny. Senator Johnny Aletto. Like I said, he's going to end up embezzling and ratting on the mayor or another councilman shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I wonder if Tonto will hit him up, be like, hey, now you're a councilman. Can you put a word in for me? I bet you Aletto would be like, no, I can't. No, I can't.
Well, Spanky says someone asked A-Light about it in his Instagram chat, and he said he washed his hands of Gene a long time ago, and they don't do shows anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what he says.
Well, hopefully Tonto hears that and come out and starts berating Aletto, and then maybe Aletto would berate him, and maybe we'll find out some secrets that were never known before, right? Like something like that.
Yeah.
But anybody with a brain would distance themselves from somebody who is literally always beating up women and now on camera, right? Like, not.
Dude. That's why I said I hope this time the judge I hope his hands are tied and he has to give this motherfucker time. I mean,
yeah, I hope so. But these are.
And I don't wish that kind of stuff on us. They deserve it. And that's one of the things you deserve it for, motherfucker. You need to get sat down and realize you cannot continue with this behavior. You cannot do this shit.
Yeah, but they're not going to treat him like others,
No, they'll put him in the weak wing, but he'll still be locked up.
Yeah, and they won't even give him the time that they would give a regular person. I hope I'm wrong, you know what I mean? But I have no faith.
Yeah, I'm just hoping over here. I'm hoping.
Yeah, me too.
I hope that's the fucking situation.
I'm hoping also. But it always hits me. It's like, oh, they're team government. They're gonna get some special treatment. Or maybe I'm hoping that the judge won't care and might tell the handlers or whatever, hey, this guy is fucking we can't let him do this in our state. Right? Like,
well, was it Parasite? Parasite, are you the one that posted earlier about A-Light and the people that it said something in the chat? I think it was Parasite. It said that the council or whatever body it was that A-Light got his job on, the 3 other people fucking quit. And now the fucking mayor or whatever it was looks like a mob hump. Yeah, if that was you, Parasite, will you please post that again so I can put that up so MRE can see it? We were talking about something and I didn't want to.
If they run against him, anybody who runs against him, it's so easy to beat him, right? Just pull up all of his fucking stoononery, his fuckery.
Yeah.
Right.
Just pull up videos of him. Yeah, that was you, Parasite. That's what I assumed. Could you post a little bit or what it was again? A little bit about what that was again. Yeah, you could find videos of him talking like horrendous shit about women and stuff like that. Yeah, let alone the violent stuff and all the lies and shit.
He knocked his wife's teeth out. Aletto knocked his one of his kids' mothers. He knocked her teeth out. To think positively, which is hard. Maybe the scumbag can maybe do something good for fentanyl or something and help a few people, which I highly doubt. But let me try to be devil's advocate, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully he can do something, like I said, help some local people or something like that, which I highly doubt. Because he did lose a daughter,
Here it is.
so maybe he might want to help people on drugs or something. I'm guessing. And R.I.P. to his daughter. That was very sad. Young girl died with a little son. She left like a 5, 6 year old son. Fucking real sad.
Yeah, it is, man. Here's what I was
Oh,
talking
I'm
about.
surprised. I'm actually laughing that he threw Gene under the bus. Borello's not going to like that, Tonto.
Yeah, you see what I put on screen? That's the thing I was talking about from Parasite. It says entire elected council quit, claiming they feared for their safety because of A-Light's 6 murders. His lies caught up to him. Now council can't vote due to lack of quorum.
Oh man, what kind of wackos voted for? They must have thought, oh, we all right, politicians are crooks anyway, so let's get so crook that we know is a crook. It's like, no, that's a bad idea. You don't want Johnny, a rat, a Leto, a liar, you don't want him as a councilman, right? Like, you don't want him as, well, he's stupid. He don't know what to do. He can't do nothing. He's not going to do nothing. And now all the other councilmen are scared and they won't even have votes. Oh, that guy's
in the end, like they said, his fucking murder lies is what did it.
Yeah, well, yes.
Oh, good. See, Mickey says, A-Light's murder confessions did. I tell you, I killed Grosso. Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, councilman, can you help us? My fence is too far. Wait a minute. Did I tell you I killed Georgie Grosso?
It's the only, but in court, right? It's the only person he supposedly shot was one person.
Well, yeah, but here's what's gonna bite him in his ass. Him bragging about murdering all, like you said, murdering all them people, shooting all them people.
Right, his lies catching up to him. That's what Parasite was talking about.
Yes.
Exactly. Because in court, he only said he shot one person, but as time went on, he murdered everybody and, had a hand in undoing all kinds of shit. People came to him like he was a mob boss. He was John Gotti's personal security guard, traveled to Vegas with him and all kinds of nonsense, bro.
Yeah, it was his lot. Those going to bite him in the ass. Like I said,
he wasn't voted in. He was appointed by the mayor. That's why he said the mayor looks like a fucking Stu Nod now, like a mob hump. So all these people.
He wasn't voted in. Yeah, I don't see.
No, he was appointed by the mayor. And now everybody quits. They don't want to be around him, and now looks like shit.
I can see these people not voting for him. All right, that makes a lot more sense because, right, there's a guy, and that's why his lies. He should have never made up all those murder lies, right? He should have never did that because now he wants to do something good, right? Be a councilman and shit. And who the hell's gonna want your councilman who bragged about killing people and all that shit? It's ridiculous. Yeah, he's not. That mayor made a big mistake. A-Light is a ratty, fucking bad dad. A liar is not going to last long in the councilman seat. What's up, Bella? What's up, Hev? It won't last long.
Hev says, I had a phone call. Now I'm watching on 2 times speed to catch up. Well, we are honored. Thank you.
Grazie, Bella. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, Bella. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. His lies are gonna bite him in the ass. Thank you, Maureen. Bite him in the ass. He's gonna be like, damn, you know what? I shouldn't have told all those lies because now everybody in that town, the other councilmen, right? They don't want nothing to do with him. They're scared. They think this guy's a freaking Jack the Ripper killing thousands of people. How many people did he say? I was involved in 39 murders and 178 shootings. Baseball bats, constant baseball bats. Like, no, oh my God. I've heard that guy say that people came to his house with like Scarface and tried to kill him. The guy's out of his mind. Totally out of his mind.
Yeah, I've heard some absolutely insane shit come out of that dude's mouth. It's fucking.
I wonder why that mayor. What the hell was that mayor thinking? Honestly, how is that going to help? In any way, all right. If he wants to, all right, let a rat do, let a Leto do some, like, I don't know, open up like something for people to go to talk about if they have drug problems, or maybe a little boxing gym or a sports thing, right? But don't give him a councilman seat.
Yeah, schools and be like, don't be like me, kids. I can't read.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be like me, kids. These are all the mistakes that I made.
whatever made him think making him a councilman is going to be a good thing in any way? Right? Like, I guess
Yeah.
A Liar is all about like stopping the fentanyl thing because of his daughter, God rest her soul. So that's a
Well,
perfect
there you
thing
go.
right
So
there.
have them do campaigns and stuff like that about
Yes.
that. Sure.
All right, yes. Don't make him a councilman, but let him do all kinds of things to get help people who have drug problems and all that kind of shit. There's a bunch of stuff they can have him do for that. But him as a councilman, that's not going to help your town, your city at all. At
No, it'll
all.
make you look fucking ridiculous.
Oh, thank you, Susie. God bless you. And God bless Tom.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night.
Yeah, I don't know, that mayor is going to be crazy because that's an appointed. See, at first I thought he was voted. And I'm like, who the hell? I'm thinking maybe the people are thinking, hey, politicians are crooks anyway, so let's just elect a crook, which is totally crazy when it comes to electing this guy. So it was appointed. Okay. And I must say that who is I gotta find out who this mayor is and look into him because what the hell? What was the reason
I
for
mean,
it?
it sounds like it's worth a show. Yeah, that
Oh, it
part out
is.
because the part where fucking everybody else quit around him is gold. I mean, that right there
Yes, I'm
alone is
going to.
worth reporting on.
Yeah, I plan on doing a show on that, and I'm also
I
going
can't
to.
wait.
I'm also going to point out like why would this guy make him a councilman? Like Alito has no skills in being a councilman or anything like that. He doesn't know the laws of the town or
Yeah, and then yeah, the mayor screwed himself because remember they said that the people quit the council, so they can't vote on anything, and now the mayor can't get anything passed.
yeah, he's not being reelected. The mayor's gone. His political career is over.
Well, yeah, but he can't even get anything done because there's no council, bro, and it's all his fault.
And that's why his political career is going to be over. Whoever runs against him is going to destroy him with this. This was a real stupid idea. Not only did you
It makes no
moronize
sense.
the
How can you make sense of it?
now the council don't want to vote and they're not coming together. So now you got
Yeah, they quit. They fucking quit.
you got a huge problem now. And they
Yeah.
did that to destroy his administration because he's such an idiot. You know. What's up, Jay? They didn't destroy his administration. They're smart. They say, all right, we got this wacko on here. Let's all stick together and walk away, you know. And then we back the next person who runs, and we'll get our shit, but we'll get our seats back.
Yeah.
It's called Englishtown, I believe. Englishtown, New Jersey, I think. Yeah, Englishtown, New Jersey. The mayor freaking gave this guy who was just 2 years ago signing butcher knives. 2 years ago, he was signing butcher knives and baseball bats, saying he's going to baseball bat everybody on YouTube, other informants and shit. Out of
Yeah.
his mind.
1 year ago, he was with the one that they call the dirtiest cop in the world.
Yeah, Michael Dowd, that scumbag.
Living with the guy, traveling with the guy.
Yeah, you're running around with
The dirtiest cop in the fucking world. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, you go ahead and put him on the count. That was his bestie.
I'm gonna look in to see who the mayor of Englishtown is. I gotta check him out.
Yeah.
I gotta check that dude out because that guy must be batshit crazy. I wonder what Alito had on him. Maybe they were lovers, right? And he was gonna.
It's totally possible. Bro.
I'm gonna tell them that you were wearing my socks. Like
He likes to power bottom and passive top that one. It just depends on who he's got with him. If it's one of his little boy toys or somebody he looks up to.
I don't know what he was thinking. In Aleto's head, I'm trying to think. Right, to get in Aleto's head for a second. Maybe what I seen, he had a big shrine of his daughter, right, in the room. So part of me wants to think on a good side where, all right, Aleto feels so bad about his daughter where he wants to help people on fentanyl. But then the really me says this guy wants to get in there and steal everything and fucking run around like Errol Flynn and all that shit, right? And most likely, if they did let him in and the people didn't quit, he would have done something fucked up and got arrested, But like I said, they shouldn't have put him on a council. They should have let him do something with rehabs and like helping people like that somehow.
Yeah, for sure. They said have him travel around, hand out fucking pamphlets and to talk to people, talk to kids, talk to people, or go and talk to people in prisons and jails and stuff like that. Then you can play your hot shot wannabe poser stories and help people get off of drugs.
Yeah, Tim, that's the Michael Dowd. Yeah, he was in that. Yeah, they did the show on him and stuff. He was a real dirty. He even robbed old ladies. There was one story, real quick.
Yep.
I'll tell a Michael Dowd story where this old woman called the cops and she thought she was robbed for like 3 or 4 grand hidden. More than that, maybe under 20, something like that. I don't remember the number, but it was a good amount of money. All right, it was hidden in her house and she thought it was stolen. And Dowd came over with other cops, checked it, and he found it and fucking took it. So they, like she thought one of her family members stole it. Like, how fucking scummy you got to be to steal from some old lady who thinks her house was robbed. If I found it, I'd been like, look, ma'am, your fucking money's here. Oh, the fuck?
It's gonna be okay. Calm down. I found your money. It's not, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, you don't just take it and fucking leave. Be like, yep, you're right. It's fucking definitely gone. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like you're already stealing from you're already getting paid by drug dealers. You're making money, Dowd, right? Why do you?
Well, that's a very fair point, right? It's like not only are you a cop and you'd be getting a paycheck anyway to help this person, but you above and beyond all have plenty of money due to the other shit that you're doing. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said,
you don't have to do this. It's not going to change your life, even.
Well, this is the English town councilman's buddy for last year. He was running around with him all around the world. Amazing. Wow.
It's crazy, bro.
It's like maybe he just lost his mind, Aledo. And it's like, I want to be a councilman and I'm going to save people or something. Maybe he lost his mind, right?
I don't know, bro.
And no brains on the politicians, though, right? Like that mayor. What a stupid man. I got to check into
Well, yeah, because A-Light's a tree. He's another one of these tree stump fuckers. That's why I say he's like probably basically fundamentally illiterate. The guy is a total fucking mook. And everything out of his mouth is a lie. Everything.
Do you think the mayor was already losing his job anyways and was not going to get reelected and wanted to stick it to the town and fuck everybody? And that's why he...
I don't know, bro. Like, I'm leaning more towards like these guys are fucking super buddies somehow. Or maybe they like to fucking play. Yeah, they like to play in the mud together, bro. I mean, these guys, they're either really, really good friends and they have a history or something like that, or they like to wear dresses and shit.
Yeah, and who knows? I got to check into this mayor guy because, like I said, wow, no political savvy whatsoever. What would ever make you do that? Like, oh my god! Even when he was mulling the idea in his head and asking people, testing the waters, people must have told him that's a bad idea. Right? Like,
for sure, you would assume that there'd be sane people around there that cared about their jobs and didn't want to bring scumbag douchebaggery around them, put their town at risk. Somebody that, like, back to one of the points you made, which I think was an excellent point. He has no knowledge of any process that has to do with the government except for being arrested and going to prison. This dude doesn't know a fucking thing about a thing when it comes to government, let alone local government.
Yeah, town ordinances or city ordinances or anything.
You bet your ass he's just going to be fucking voting for whatever the mayor wants, man.
Meadow, I would like to take 10 feet of the public grass off my lawn. That's like amazing. What would he tell the guy who wanted to move his fence? I don't know. So I remember, like, if you take care of a little piece of public property for so long, so many years, like it can, in my state, you can.
That's most places, yeah.
And it can become yours, right? Like if you.
Yeah, I've heard about that homestead law.
Yeah, there's a law over here like that. All right, he's not going to know about things like that. Like, what would that? I think that maybe that mayor was just trying to stick it to everybody, man.
It would have definitely been an ace in the hole. I mean, he would have had a guaranteed vote in A-Light because he wasn't voted in. He appointed him. So, of course, A-Light is just going to be like, yeah, whatever you want, boss. I'll vote for whatever it is that you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but
it's a guaranteed
he
vote,
had to know, like I'm saying.
Which is crooked as fuck.
He had to know the other councilmen were going to fucking quit, though. And then your government ceases to exist. You can't get nothing.
Right. I mean, right. So, I mean, even better to that point, it's like they probably warned. It probably wasn't just like, oh, we quit because we decided we don't like what you did. They probably warned him and said, if you do this, we're going to fucking quit, right? And he did it anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're probably friends or he's got something on him or he's had something in him.
Man, the fucking sick bastards. Yeah, that's a show all in itself. That whole thing that's some funny content. Sakali, yeah, he's another one. He robbed his grandmother. Another one.
Yep.
All these guys do some weird shit like that, man. Yeah, rob a grandma. This dude, freaking beating these girls, constantly beating these women. And Haylard being a councilman of Englishtown, Jersey, and no council quit. Oh man, what's up, Jay?
The world's burning, bro. The world is burning.
Yeah,
Shit that doesn't make sense, bro.
I don't know how they're AIDS and nobody told them. Like, hey, this is a bad idea. Don't do that. At least the other
You
people
wanna
quit. But yeah, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, at least the other people quit for sure. They had some dignity. I was gonna say, do you want to see one of my favorite clips from past year?
Yeah. Play some clips from the past.
Well, I'm gonna start. I just want to play. Yeah, I'll start
Let the
playing one
people
for you
know
at least.
first. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. I guess this is a year that we've had this stream, this show.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Tonight, bro, is 1 year we've been doing the show. Yeah, it started off. I mean, we have a lot of the same loyal in here tonight, man. It's really cool.
Yeah, it went by quick.
Yeah, it did go by quick. Yeah, so I put together some clips of like some of the weirdest news that we've covered, some of the trashiest trash that we've seen. I just put together small clips like this. A couple of them are like 3 minutes long at the longest. This one's like a minute and a half, but it's just like a quick little snippet of again, some of the people that we've seen over the past year that were just fucking bots and completely blew my mind. And I have a couple of guess that crime clips also, so like the chat can play along with that. That'll be fun. But yeah, I want to show you one of my favorite. The reason that this one is one of my favorite is because when it comes to like your just general degeneracy, like not like actually like molesting another person, but like just being a fucking deviant, degenerate, weirdo freak, right, out in public. When it comes to that, this guy had it all. And you'll see what I mean. I literally titled the video, "He's Got It All." This guy did almost every single degenerate, gross thing in public at one single time. It was actually impressive.
What a sick bastard.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at this guy real quick together. Let's check this out. Like I said, it's just over a minute long, and then we'll talk about it. A man wearing pink lingerie under his lowered down sweatpants was arrested yesterday after being found passed out with his penis in his hands inside of a stolen Buick sedan that was stopped in the middle of a busy Pittsburgh intersection. Just what the fuck?
What a sick.
You got it all, bro. He is drunk. He's on drugs. He's wearing women's clothes underneath his clothes that are lowered to his knees. He passed out masturbating in a stolen car in a fucking intersection of a major metropolitan city.
What a scumbag.
So I don't know how much worse it can get unless there was a hooker next to him passed out licking his ass. I don't know.
Is that for his family? Picture if he has a wife or kids and they're in school with social media nowadays. It's not like when we were kids, dude. If you didn't know if somebody's father or somebody was some creepo, or you didn't know that shit because you know nowadays all these kids can find out. I guarantee you, all these people's kids or little brothers, anybody goes to school must be so fucking embarrassed. Yep. That's terrible. That stands true. Picture his family, right? Like his kids and shit. That's who I feel bad for if he has children, honestly. The humiliation, right? Like,
of course, bro.
Picture being like 13, 14 years old, right? And all of a sudden, everybody knows that your like father's a creepo, perv
Right, your
weird.
father or your uncle, whatever, just got caught wearing ladies' clothes in a fucking stolen car, and you passed out from drugs and alcohol while masturbating, rolling through the fucking intersection of a major metropolitan city. It's pretty rough.
Oh, that would be I'd be so embarrassed. I would be like, yeah, that family member's disowned. Disowned.
Of course, bro. It's like, you have to move. We're taking a collection. We're not moving. You're getting the fuck out of here, and you're not coming back. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Like
they
I
call
said,
it, banishment. You're fucking, you're
his
fucking
kids,
banished.
if he does have them, right? Remember a long time ago, I says, you know what we got to do one time? We got to go on Facebook or something and try to find these people, not stalk them or nothing. Get me wrong, right? But find them and see, like, if you know, does this wacko really have a kid, or does this wacko is they out of jail? Are they alive? Right? We got to check up on one of them one time, see if they exist or if they got something like that, right? That'd be pretty interesting to see what they're up to, right? Like if it says single or relationship status, like who is with this psycho, and does that person know what a psycho it is? I'm just curious, like weirdos like that, like what are they up to right now, right? What is this psycho doing right now? It's weird.
Who knows with that guy? He literally woke up and was like, today's a ladies lingerie underneath my tracksuit kind of day.
Eventually he's going to
Then he got all sauced, and then he bought some drugs, and then he stole a car, and then while he's going down the road in a major metropolitan area at a stoplight, he decides to pull his thing out, pull his pants down, and start whacking off, and then pass out like that. Could you imagine the cop having to find that dude like that?
Yeah, someone mentally ill and crazy like that with those kind of things, there always ends in violence. This is not just some harmless pervert, right? One day he's going to hurt somebody. The sexual pervert, deviant, without a doubt.
But that one had it all, bro. As far as degenerate behavior, all at one time, that guy had it all.
Yes, honeybee, psychos. Where are they now? Version, right? Exactly.
Well, we do. I mean, to be fair, we've had about 4 or 5 people that we have found again being arrested for more shit, and we have covered.
We've came across people twice. Yep, 1 or 2 people.
Yeah,
right?
like I said, it's a handful of times. When I see them, I always try and mark them down, and I always warn you first, don't I? Always say, "Hey, bro,
yeah,
I gotta fucking where are they for you?"
If it's a dog thing or something like that, or church, yeah, sick bastards though. Yeah, they always reoffend, right? They always will. All the way down to Gene Borello, to these weird guys like this. They always reoffend when it comes to sexual deviance, right? If you're out there flashing people, masturbating in public, fornicating with teddy bears, and people, this is what we've read on here before and seen.
Oh, it's all coming up. It's all coming. We got some of the best ones from the year.
You're always going to do that, and it's going to get worse and progress into his sickest fantasy, right? So imagine, just try to get in the head of one of these weirdos. If he did that and it with a stuffed animal in Target, what do you think his real sick fantasies are, right?
Yep.
And it's a kid,
especially when he puts it back on the shelf for somebody else to have to touch. That's part of his gross, man. Is that he wants other people to come in contact with it.
And who likes teddy bears? Children, right? The dude one day could possibly kill a kid and hurt a kid like that. That's why there should be some, I don't know, special laws for these weird, sick perverts, man. If you do a degenerate thing like that, like it should be a felony, not a misdemeanor. Like they give.
I agree with you. But speaking of perverts here, let's check this one out.
Yeah. Look at this character. You're gonna go to hey, you guys.
This guy here in Ohio, he got caught. He got naked in a parking lot and slipped his thing through the grill of a van and started humping that.
Wow, Sweet Pea Martin over here. Look at Sweet Pea Martin. He was just bit by a caterpillar. He's all puffed up with allergies. Why would he bang a fucking red van grill? That is like the most bizarre thing. Sweet Pea Martin actually fornicating with a truck. That's amazing.
Dude, yeah. The quote from the person that made the report said, The witness reported that Henson, this guy here, his name's Michael Henson. He's 35, an Ohio man.
Ohio Henson
says he placed his penis in the front grill of the van and began humping it as if he was having sex.
Sex with a van. Sex with a van.
Well, apparently he did what he needed to do because it said that he communed with the van for a while before passing out in a nearby yard.
So he screwed the van and then went and slept in the back.
And then went to sleep in somebody's yard.
Fornicating with a van and passing out.
My God.
He looks like he was stung by hornets in his face.
I know you said that and I fucking died. When I went through, I was editing that shit. I was like, holy fuck.
Or he was punched with big boxing gloves a lot in the face, right? Yeah, he looked to form Hills Have Eyes, dueling banjos, for sure. He's all
He totally looked like the guy you would have seen bang in the front of a van.
Yeah, and that's what he was. He had sex with a van. Oh, sick of this shit. What is in these people's heads? This is literally Sodom and Gomorrah, and I can't wait for when Jesus does come back and open it.
This is where you want to be when Jesus comes back?
Man.
Screwing all that poor little old red van. This is where you want to be when Jesus comes back?
Oh, that guy looked fucking totally insane. That
dude, and then bro, he worked it out, and then he went and he fucking fell asleep in somebody's yard. That shit is amazing.
If there's, because I forget there's even clips coming up, right? If I'm rambling, just stop me, be like, oh, we got a clip, right?
No, you're good, bro.
Switch you off. Listen, I switch off from the restream to the YouTube so I can see the chat better, right?
Yeah. No, you're good, bro. I am gonna play another clip though. You ready for one?
Yeah, go.
All right, this one's like 3 minutes long. This one's a little bit longer, but this one is spectacular. This one had me dying too. This shit right here, like, this is somebody else. This is somebody else. People, like, if you see something like the people saw this guy doing, you should legally be allowed to like take violent action immediately.
Yeah.
Can you imagine walking out in your front yard in like a farm, looking across the street and seeing this guy like visibly in the front yard banging one of his goats and waving to you like hi, like no big deal?
Wow.
Yeah, it says, since reader emails have demanded news on the accused Georgia goat fucker, here goes.
Wow.
The victim, a police spokesman, was a white in color female goat. The accused is Freddie Wadsworth, a 65-year-old resident of Douglasville, a city about 35 miles northwest of Atlanta. He is the owner of the white goat. 2 witnesses reported spotting Wadsworth in communion with the goat last Friday morning, right out in the yard. They live in a home across the street. They walked into their fucking yard. This dude was just like staring back at them, banging a goat and waving like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
What a sick
fucking crazy, bro. It said that it's not the first time, and quote, he has a lot of goats.
Wow. He's probably
but it's bestiality. He got arrested, $1,300 bond. It says he'll face 1 and 5 years in prison if convicted of the felony count. So at least it's a felony.
Yeah.
You can't be banging goats in public.
That's animal abuse, man.
Yeah, that said was fucking the $1,300 bond, 1 and 5 years in prison. I mean, if he's been seen doing it before, hopefully they'll put him in prison. God knows what he's willing to bang in prison.
Well, this guy right here, that's animal abuse. Somebody can sexually hurt an animal, a goat, a cow, anything, they should be put in and beat the shit out of it.
Holy fuck, man. There's no soap. You're forever unclean. What's his name? Freddie? Freddie, you are forever unclean, Freddie. They don't make soap for that. You laid with a beast of the field. That shit is nasty as fuck.
We all know that Freddie has a very lonely Christmas. We all know that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, except for one of his many goats. And again, though, like the real crazy part of it, like it's not that it's not crazy to be banging fucking goats. Number one, at least it was his goats, I guess we can say that for Freddie. But number two, though, to be standing there with your pants down banging a goat and you just like look over at people and you wave like you're like, hey, what's up? Like, what?
It's totally normal.
Yeah,
No
raise up your cup of coffee. Like, morning, Sam. You're just like hunching. You're just
How
hunching.
you
You're in.
doing?
Hey, what's up?
Howdy, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. How's it going? It's going fine over here.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
We just having a humdiddle of the hundred do done, folks.
I'm telling you, bro. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing?
You want to crack it, old Jasper over here?
Yeah, really. We got a bunch of them.
I got some more. I got some tail. What a
Yeah.
sick little fuck.
Come on, get you one.
Abusing animals like that. That's pig. What a pig. Wow.
Holy
that guy
shit.
looked like he was chewing on his lip. He looked like he was chewing on his lip. Like, oh, it looked like Popeye. He was really, yeah, I remember him. He was screwing and fornicating and ripping his goats. What a sick bastard, man.
In the front yard naked and just waving at people. Hey, good morning.
Yeah, that's
totally
you can't
normal.
make that up.
Totally normal.
If we told people about that and we didn't show that, they would never believe us. Never. I wouldn't believe you if you told me that story. Just say, "Hey, listen to this story. You think it's true?" I'd be like, "No way." I'd be like, "No, that can't be true."
Yeah.
You know.
In the chat, they said Junior Soprano.
Yeah, that's funny. Right. He looks like Uncle June, all fucking whacked out in the mental ward. What's up, crew? He looks like a Uncle Junior in the mental ward. This guy is actually a real bad person, though. Like goats, all right, they may not.
Of course, man.
Listen,
it's terrible.
Goats are not like cats and dogs. We don't have them in our home, but they got a soul, right? And they are pets. People do have them as pets. My brother had a goat. I remember one time I took her for a walk down Killenly Street. No word of a lie. One thing you don't do is sexually hurt a fucking animal, a pig or anything, a goat, any sort of fucking animal. That's bestiality, and that animal has a soul. You're hurting that poor fucking thing and sexually abusing it and sexualizing it. What a sick bastard. He probably did that for years. Probably since he was a kid.
Dude, that's what we were talking. He's like, I got a bunch of them.
What a shame. I hope they seized all his animals and he's not ever allowed to own a fucking animal again, the sick bastard. That irritates me. What a sick bastard. He looked like Popeye, the sailor man with his lip. Oof. He was eating Big League Chew or he had a fucking tobacco in his lip or something. He's known as the goat guy in his area. Well, that's terrible. And embarrassing. Now, once again, how do you think his family feel?
Oh my God! Could you imagine that? That's somebody's grandpa or somebody's fucking dad or brother, or uncle.
That's what I'm saying. Picture being in middle school and that happened. Oh, what a shame. But yeah, rolling on.
Oh yeah, I'll bring up another one here. I guess we could do a so this is a guess the crime. Let's throw one of these up. It's only a couple minutes long. We'll do a round of guess the crime. For anybody that doesn't know or wasn't around back in the day, MRE and I would play this game pretty often where they would show you pictures of people, mugshots specifically, and then underneath there would be crimes listed, and you had to try and match the crime to the mugshot with absolutely no information whatsoever. You just had to profile like a motherfucker. And we had a great time playing this game for a while. And here's a good round. I thought this was a good round, so here we go. Let's play that.
Oh my God! Look at this! Oh my God! Look at these guys! Hey, look at Gandhi. Gandhi's grandpa.
Yeah, that's some serious hair and facial hair.
And then we got white crisscross gang girl, and then we got chubby computer nerd, and then we got happy chubby gal, and then a cornroll dude looks like Wolfman.
Okay. Like fucking ISIS. He looks like his ISIS man.
Looks like Drake. Looks like fucking Drake. We got Drake.
All right, this is always the scariest part to me. We're gonna see what. These are all pretty fucking serious, man. All right, we got domestic assault, manslaughter, arson, grand theft auto, and cocaine sales.
All right, let's go up. All right, but grand theft auto.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You want to do grand theft auto first? Okay, there you go. All right, so let's take a look.
I'm gonna go with Drake. Isis Drake, Grand Theft Auto, maybe, or one of the younger gals, the homie girl with the. No, what? Grand Theft Auto's got to be the homie girl.
That's the one I was leaning towards.
Yeah,
too.
MRH. I don't know why
Because
this one's
I was
playing
kinda
so
thinking
low.
the
I
same
just turned the
thing.
volume
It's
up
her
on
and
it, but it's
Drake.
playing really quiet. So just
Yeah.
use your
Her
volume.
and Drake.
The other ones will
Arson?
play normal.
Arson. Shit. Arson. Maybe white.
Luckily, you can see where the blocks are
White
going
gal?
though.
Yeah, I was
know.
thinking it would. I was thinking Grand Theft Auto either between her, the happy chubby cornrows, or the crisscross. I'm thinking Grand Theft Auto might have been one of them, or I'm thinking that the cornrows, happy cornrows here might have been the cocaine, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would go her with cocaine or the dude, Drake.
Yeah, so that leaves Arson, and I'm kind of leaning towards Father Christmas on the Arson because he looks like a psycho homeless dude.
Yes, old Indian Father Christmas for sure with the
All right.
arson.
All right, let's give him.
Indian
Let's go ahead and we'll do that. Let's stick him with
Indian
the
Father Christmas,
for
exactly.
now. And then we've got manslaughter, domestic assault, and cocaine.
Manslaughter is the Cappy Cornrow girl is manslaughter. I'm thinking.
All right, let's do. Okay, all right, let's do that. And then
Domestic assault is. Can you pause it for a second? She beat up her lesbian lover because.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, this is not just guessing, right? There is a little art to this. A lot of it is guessing, but there is some art to this, right? If you see the crime, you look at the person, let's say drunken driving, right? You look at the person to see if they're all disheveled or whatever, or if any like sex crime, you look at some weird pedo looking guy. We've guessed, we've never got a pedo wrong on here. Ever.
Not once. We have 100% rate on guessing. Actually, anybody that did some sexual, we picked them out immediately.
Yeah, we've flunked a few times where we got none of them right. We got a lot of 3 for 3, or 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, a lot of 4s out of 5. Then we got a lot of 5s though. We got a lot of them all right. But yeah, there is a little more than just guessing. You got to.
Yeah, no, we had rules, man, that we started forming as we played this game. One of them was if there was any kind of fighting or any kind of violent crime, we always looked to see if anybody's collar was pulled.
Yep.
If there was scratches on them or like bruises anywhere, but mostly we looked to see if their clothes were fucked up. And yeah, for anything gross and sexual, we literally looked for somebody that looked like their life was over in the fucking mugshot.
Yes.
Because the people literally had the look on their face like my entire life is over. It's broken. I can't get it back. What did I do? And then like it's all captured in that soulless photo. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's watch a little more.
Yeah. And this one's almost over, and the other one will be at regular volume. I don't know what's going on with this one.
I can hear it.
There we go. I think. All right, we've got our list.
Well,
Let me take one more look at it before we commit.
Yeah, Drake is cocaine. Yeah. I'll go with that. That sounds right about right. I wonder what we got.
Okay, let's do it. We got 3.
3, nice. All right, good. That's a good score. 3.
Yeah, it was solid.
Yeah, 3's good.
Yeah, that was a solid round.
Anything under 3 to me is like a failure, right? Well, no, 2's not a failure. At least you got 2 right, but we only got 0 a few times. What, like maybe?
Yeah, we usually did pretty good. Like you said, we got a lot of 3s, we got a lot of 4s, we definitely got a handful of 5s, and every once in a while you get your 2s and your 1s. We didn't really like flunk a lot.
Yeah, look at Father Time up there. Hey, Pappy, kiddos want to go with Want to go with Pappy? Let's go down to Hindu. Go to Hindu land with Hindu Christmas Santa right there. That guy's a character. Look at his beard.
Yeah, it's just crazy, bro. That's why I said like this guy looks like a crazy homeless guy that set some shit on fire.
Yeah,
he got that one right.
Yeah, he looks like a crazy dude for sure.
It's too funny.
Check
this guy, you were fucking. I remember when we showed this, you couldn't believe this guy even existed on Earth. Here, check this shit out, people. This one's fucked up.
Look at this, Chris. What's a circus clown charged with an escort sting? Looks like Chris from Queens. Look, wow. Peeing on. Well, what did this? He's a clown.
Yeah.
No clown. Wow, charging escort ring. So he was going around as an escort. What, screwing people as a clown, or was he doing that not as a clown?
It says prosecutors have charged a Yeah, I'll tell you. So prosecutors have charged a Pennsylvania man who works as a professional clown with attempting to moonlight as a hooker. Francis Bui, 28, was named in a July 2nd criminal complaint accusing him of promoting prostitution. Pictured above, he's professionally known as the Amazing Franco and has performed across the nation at county fairs, schools, and other venues. The Amazing Franco.
Wow. I wonder if he wrote.
He was snared in an undercover. Yeah. Maybe.
Look at that head on him.
He was snared in an undercover operation launched by police in Carbondale, a suburb of Scranton. They were monitoring online posts that were offering escort services, and he was offering sexual services in the sexual. Yeah, but he was just putting out sexually explicit posts. He said he was charging $100 an hour, and look at he insisted they use a condom at least, I guess, while they busted his cheeks open. What a nasty motherfucker!
Wow. So was he doing it as a clown, or is that a side hustle? He had the prosty thing going. And had the
it doesn't say, but you gotta assume that fucking he probably mixes the two together from time to time. I mean,
maybe there's people out there with fetishes. There's people out there who dress
right.
Maybe they want to have sex with a clown. Who knows,
bro? How are you gonna sell your butthole, Francis? What is wrong with you, man?
He wasn't making enough money doing the clown stuff.
Right, he traveled all across the country. It says working at fairs.
I wonder if he
and
took
venues
his condoms and made it. You know how those clowns will make condoms like a little dog?
Oh, a balloon.
Yeah, they'll turn. I wonder if he did that with his condom.
Balloon animals, bro. Yeah, condom balloon animals, man. And they come different colors. So yeah, sure.
Look, he's doing the clown thing. He's got like all these little props, these shoes.
Right, you're making money. And if you want your cheeks busted, that's your business. But why are you putting up on public to get $100 an hour and telling people to bring their own rubbers? Bro, you're gross, man. You are gross, Francis.
Because in my state, I think prostitution's legal over here. I'm not even sure, or it was for a little while.
I got you.
What a creep, man! Imagine that's embarrassing. I bet you his clown work will stop. If this wasn't if he wasn't the sex clown guy, then maybe he was just selling his ass as a regular guy, a regular frickin' not dressed up as a clown. Maybe people won't know, and maybe they'll still hire him as a clown. I think not. Most clowns are probably hired for kids' parties,
Yeah.
So I don't.
At least events where there's families. I mean, let's be real. At least family events, right?
Yeah. So who's gonna hire somebody who's got sexual charges? Like nobody. So his clown business might be over after this.
Nobody. Yep.
He looks like Daniel Holtzclaw. He looked like Daniel Holtzclaw. If anybody knows who he is, look him up. What's up, Robert? One. That guy. What a fucking weirdo. No one's gonna.
This shit had me dying, bro.
Yeah, that guy's a real sicko. Just selling and I guess there are people who pop. Remember the balloon people, Queen in the chat mentioned.
Yeah, bro, that was so disturbing, man.
Yes, people that are into popping balloons. This is how sick and degenerate the
Lunars. That's what they call them, lunars.
Yeah, they even have names for this shit. How bad is that, man?
The poppers and the non-poppers. That shit freaks me out. The guy was like, if you just like to caress it and rub it. I was like, this guy just called it a nipple. I hate him. Set him on fire.
Yeah, Tim.
Set him on fire.
Listen, Tim said, still trying to figure out why this guy MRE is always about calling Ricky Yun. Yeah, he looks like a Ricky Yun, that guy. Looks like it could be his name. Wow, hear that? Someone just blew around the corner doing it like crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, that guy, and escort ringers, maybe there's some sick people out there that, like I said, like fornicating with clowns. It's real fucking weird, but
I'm just whenever he did his gross stuff, he probably let like a clown nose slip out or like made sure they saw something. So they'd be like, oh, what's that about? He'd be like, oh, I'm a clown. So it's an extra 60. Like,
well, yeah, it's
but I'll be your clown tonight.
I'll be your clown.
It is bizarre world. And like I said, and these people who have these fetishes, like, I don't know, like, and I feel bad for the families, right? When this guy was arrested, does he have any children? Once again, I always bring that up. Does he have any
No, I
brothers or
don't think.
little
I don't think that
sisters?
guy.
Big
He
brothers?
might. He might
Maybe
have
not
got
no
fucking
kids,
trashed and let a girl touch him one time in his life.
but all right, he might not have no kids, the incel weirdo, but he does have a mother, a father, brothers, sisters, you know,
Yes, for certain.
possibly
Yes. And now he's the clown hooker.
How embarrassing that must be. Oh
And
my
like you said, you're
God.
not going to work as a clown anymore. Certainly not in any kind of place where there's families or kids or anything like that. You got a weird sex charge. You were charged with being a fucking
Yeah.
gay hooker.
Yeah, that's weird. Like I said, my family and my friends, like and I myself made the news, right? But never for something creepy like that. Like that's fucking sick shit, right? Like anytime I made the news, my family were like, you know, like, oh, no
Yeah,
kids.
bro. Yeah, we can proudly say we don't have any goat fuckers in our family.
Oh, I can proudly say we don't have any goat rippers in our family. No pedo kitty touchers, no fucking rippers or nothing like that. Thank
No
God.
doubt about it, bro.
Thank God. You know, got some loony bins, but no creepo shit, right? By the grace of God. Because that would suck having like an uncle, man. It's not their fault, right? The family's fault, but it's just embarrassing, right? Like, you know, like, hey, that's your family member? And it's like, wow. Yeah, he dresses up as a clown and sells his body to people. Like, that's embarrassing. Like, what? He's a clown escort? What the fuck? That's just real degenerate.
It's
The
weird.
goat guy.
The world is fucking burning, dude. I mean, it's true.
How about the goat guy too?
It's true.
Picture his family, like his nephews and nieces, right? Like, oh, your uncle's the goat guy, right? That's gonna be humiliating, and they can't control it. It's not their fault. Well, because of this sick bastard. What's up, Rara?
The fucking grandkid, they're gonna be like, you're gonna call them. Yeah, forget about it.
Oh, well, other kids, and like I said, picture being
walking over to school. People are gonna be like, go.
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough in school, getting picked on at like 6th grade, 7th, even in high school, all through school. That's got to be tough. Your grandfather just got arrested for sleeping with a goat, many goats, and waving to people naked on the front lawn.
Many
That's
goats.
what happened.
Bro,
So
that's why even in that clip, bro, or the first time we watched it, it stood true today.
Oh, you think it's
which is yes, it's the goat, but the part that made me laugh was neighbor literally coming out with their coffee in the morning, taking a deep breath, and then having this naked guy on hunching a goat just wave at them like it's good morning.
Yeah,
that's some crazy psychedelic fucking reality shit right there, bro.
Yeah,
for real. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be ashamed of that.
Well,
you're supposed to be in the shadows of a bar, supposed to be in the front yard.
What I would do?
Sunshine.
I would sick my dog on him and I'd scream team animal, right? And I'd let my animal protect another animal. And I'd let my dog shred that old dude if I seen him doing that. If I seen somebody hurting any animal sexually or anything, I would sick my dog on them in a heartbeat, real quick, like that, boom. And he'd be on that old that pappy goat toucher. What a creep. What's up, man?
Fucked up. Yeah,
that, like I said, their families, I do feel bad for like the nephews, nieces, kids, or grandkids, if any of these people have them, because all these crimes are all real twisted and creepo, and I think we've came across only like one or two normal people that like busted for something dumb, right? Like falling asleep in like a store or something stupid, right? Or some guy drunk falling off something or stupid shit like that. Everybody else is a total fucking psychopath degenerate.
Psychopath degenerate. Exactly, bro. Well, one of the most recent ones that freaked me out, not one I'm doing a clip from tonight from the past year, but
one of our more recent ones that really tripped me out was the guy that was having sex with the upper arm. Remember, specifically the upper arm of the train seat.
Yes.
That was fucking weird, bro. Like, I get it when people are like, okay, they flash stuff or like they bang the teddy bear. This guy literally would ride trains and like hunch up on the arm part specifically of certain train seats. I'm like, dude, you got to put this one down.
I don't know.
This one's defective. This one's fully defective. You got to put this one down.
Maybe some trauma as a kid. He hit his head on one of them seats when he was little or something. I don't know what could make somebody
He would
have a
shit, man.
sexual
He was in jail for it before already.
Yeah, he was in jail before for sleeping with the seat, arm of the seat. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude.
Shit, I don't know. What
that shit left me with so many questions. I wonder if I haven't seen Billy. Is Billy still in here? I've got one for Billy.
Billy and Octavia are on their honeymoon tonight, so they're in and out of here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw him in here earlier. Well, either way, Billy, if you see this again, man, this one's for you. I know this is your favorite one of all time on the Trash on Blast, so I pulled this one just for you, bro.
What's up, watching?
Kasdorf the Destroyer.
What the fuck is that? Is that a juggalo? What is that?
He's got silver spray paint all over his face. He's a spray paint huffer.
What a fucking nut.
He's fucking huffing silver spray paint out of a bag. They call him Kasdorf the Destroyer. Dude, it's too funny, bro. He hit his poor mother with a spatula.
Wow, it looks like he's
Who does that?
Yeah. You know, look at his face, like he just stuck his face.
It's insane.
Fucking nut.
It's insane, bro. 6'4". Him and his mom got into a confrontation at their suburban Charleston home, and he hit her in the face with a fucking spatula. You piece of shit, Kasdorf.
Spliffy lying over him.
That's right.
Cats and beating up his mommy.
Dirty vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no, you called it, bro. You called him Lion-O, and I almost spit my drink out. Squirrel and Kasdorf the Destroyer, because his first name is Kasdorf.
Pause it for a minute.
Squirrel? Little.
Yeah. I'm getting. Oh, what I call him Lion-O. Yeah, he does look like Lion-O. I'm getting big Durkee vibes from this guy from beating the mom up. But you can go ahead. I just wanted to say that. What's up, what?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the guy's fucking huffing silver paint out of a bag. He's 6'4", walking around his house all trashed on fucking fumes instead of spray paint fumes, and like yelling at his mom, arguing with his poor mom, and then took the spatula from her and hit her with it. You piece of shit.
Yeah, Dirk. What's up, Heather? What's up, Watcher? What a creep, man. Who hitting his mother and shit. What a psycho. Yeah, he does.
For real.
He does look like some weird mental patient, but he looks like Lion-O from Thundercats. His head.
You call him that, and I almost fucking died,
he does.
Bro. I just can't imagine. Could you imagine this is your gigantic son, and he's just like stumbling around your house with a giant paint ring around his face? Could you imagine that being in your house, dude?
That's gonna be pretty scary for the mom, I'm guessing, right? He's probably if he did that to the mother, he's done it before, right? I doubt that was.
Of course. Yeah. Well, it says at the top, it says he's back in jail. So.
Yeah. He's probably beat up. There are mom abuse that goes on out there from sons all the way up until adulthood. You know, it's a real thing. It happens.
It's sick, bro. That shit's sick.
Yeah. That's the person who brought you into this world. And if she's not a good mother, then don't bother with her. You know, you don't have to hurt her, right? But if she was that bad of a mom where you hate your mother, right, or don't like her, or don't want to be,
then you don't bother with her, right? Like you said, yeah, of course.
Just don't bother with her, I guess. I was blessed that I had a great mother. I have a great mother. I'm very blessed.
I just can't imagine having a creature like this walking around inside your house, bro.
If that was my brother and he ever put his hands on my mother, I would have.
Oh no, we'd have fucked him up.
Oh, big time.
No, he'd have been in the hospital waking up going, I'm sorry, because he'd have woke up knowing what time it was already. Yep, that's right, bro. We broke a whole bunch of your shit.
Yeah, both me and my brother never swore or raised our hands to our mother ever. Neither did my little brother. My little brother today, like a retard, was trying to come in. He's like, I'm typing in the chat. And I was like, I don't see you. I don't know. He's got to learn YouTube better. He should know how better, though. But yeah, he's never raised his hand. I'd kill my little brother. He would kill me if we raised our hand to our mother. Yeah, they went to bingo. Yeah, they did. They went and played Keno today. But yeah, you hit your mother. Well, he probably does it all the time. It's a legitimate thing out there with young men and older men too, believe it or not, beating up their hitting their, being physical and abusive to their moms. It happens.
Yeah, there's only like a minute. There's a minute of this left, and I think it's just us making fun of them. So I can fucking let me pull up the next one. That was a fine place to pause that one anyway. The story.
Look at his head. That's got to be
it's
horrifying.
Insane.
For the poor
It's insane. Yeah. Couldn't imagine.
Walking on eggshells, right? It must be like walking on eggshells.
Like, yeah, this guy's totally fucking full-blown mentally handicapped from the paint fumes. And again, to literally be walking around with all that paint on your face like that, dude, is insane. And he's giant. He's fucking 6'4", he's probably a couple and a half 100 pounds.
Yeah, Thundercats roar. This is fucking weird. Thundercats. What the fuck was that? I forget the song. What was the fucking song I found gold for Thundercats?
Thundercats roar. I remember that. But I'm gonna play this for just another 30 seconds or so because you say some shit like that. I thought it was fun.
Going down. Oh, fucking.
That shit is
unbelievable. At the same time. You're right, Mick. It's fucking.
We'll get the next one lined
He looks
up.
like he was just eating fucking cake. Yeah, he looks like Lion-O from Thundercats.
He does look like fucking Lion-O.
Yeah, Spliffy called that in the chat.
That's fucking hilarious. He does look like that. All fucking, but the tweaked out like bum version. Yeah, that just like woke up in a trash can.
It looks like Jack Black from Boogie Nights Cuban Beast.
It looks like he ate a Smurf.
Too funny, man.
Oh, what a whack job.
Yeah, his mother should on like the total real serious though, his mom should have shot him.
Yeah, he looks like Deadly without the hair. Oh my god. He looks like that Deadly kid.
Like the most evil Ronald McDonald ever. Like the junkie Ronald McDonald shows up to the birthday party like, hey kids. Tell that
Hank
bitch
the drunken
mom,
giant.
shut the fuck up, bring me some cake.
Fucking whack.
Fucking mom's a bitch.
Hey kids, tell your bitch mom shut the fuck up and bring me some cake.
Yeah.
I must have been fucking stoned as fuck. That's too funny.
He does look like me.
Oh, that's too funny, bro. I'm gonna roll. Here we go. Here's the fucking. This dude was a ninja. Check this out.
Who's this fucking freak? What is that? I'm blue. Blue. It looks like one of those guys.
Bro, this guy dressed up like he's the ninja masturbator.
Look at I'm blue. It looks like Narc. Is that Narc? Purple nose.
It could be. It could be.
That purple nose. Oh
Police need your help in capturing the masked masturbator.
That's Narc. It's gonna be Narc. He walks
could
around
be.
in public like that.
It could be.
Dude.
Police are seeking the public's help in identifying a suspected serial masturbator who publicly pleasures himself while disguising his identity with a ninja outfit.
What a sick fucking.
What the fuck? I can't help but laugh. Like, what, bro? He's a peeping. He crawls. He literally walks right up outside the windows and the doors, peeking in, dressed like a ninja, and does business right there. Like,
what a disgusting man.
this is out the front door of this person's home. This is not in the backyard. This is not in the side yard. This is on the street outside this lady's fucking front door.
If I ever caught somebody doing that outside of my family members' houses, like I said, I would have came outside back in the day. I would have came outside. I would have sicked my dog on them, and then I would have shot them in the kneecap. If they were in my yard doing that, I would have. They would have been very bad for them. People.
Dude, it says he's even wearing rubberized 5-toe ninja shoes.
Wow.
This shit is incredible. It's just
So this whole thing gets him off being like a ninja and
I
touching
guess so. It's got to be if he's wearing the shoes and everything, right? Yeah, I think that's a good point. He's in full blown cosplay. Is that what you call it? Like costume? Yeah, cosplay. Yeah, he's in costume. Yeah, it says that head to toe dressed in dark clothing. Yeah, and even wearing rubberized 5-toed ninja shoes. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look.
Wow.
Not to be outdone, boy. He's putting that shit in the lock of the door, boy. He's like, "What's up? Don't act like you're not impressed."
Yeah, this is my problem, and I can touch it if I want to.
Dude, I mean, right. So this picture
you would
backways, right? He's kind of trying to catch a peek through the crack of the door. Like at least he's kind of backed up a little bit. Over here, he's like, "Oh, what's up? How you doing? We getting these windows, foggy windows, baby."
Look at that. Well, I know Jimmy Calange is going to lick these windows later.
Holy, exactly, bro. Holy fucking
Emmy, like, why can you break an Emmy house?
Holy shit, dude.
That was narc.
Yeah, that was fucking narc 100%, man.
That's some creepy shit. Like I said, those sick people that will do that, the next step is going into the woman's house.
That's for sure.
Step. For sure. Maybe trying to grab her and pull her into his house or in a bush. That's the next move.
Or just
right?
just walking straight into that fucking door. Yep, breaking into that door right there.
Yeah, kicking the door in, going through a window and hurting somebody. That's a very dangerous.
Setting up cameras outside their houses and shit like that. Yep.
Now there is people that will stick up for him and call us kink shamers. I believe it is kink shaming. That's a fucking deviant degenerate right there who's going to kill somebody one day. If you get off by doing weird shit like that, one day, like I said, what do you think his real fantasy is? Going in the house and killing the lady or raping her, God forbid. Killing him, right? Who would do that? Besides somebody who's going to act and attack one day. That's not normal.
Bro, I meant that. I mean, I started laughing and hearing myself talk. Because I still stand by what I said that night when we watched it, which is, man, he was putting that shit all up on the fucking handle and shit. He didn't give a fuck. I was like, don't act like you're not impressed, bitches. Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna get these. And shit. Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think he was a sicko on a mission for sure.
Ninja shoes.
You know what? And how long ago was that? You think he's, God forbid, killed somebody since then, or he's had to do this again? Without a doubt.
I mean, yeah, that's
he didn't retire.
Planned and like dreamt about and longed for. I'm sure he could stand outside. He's probably got hopefully he's got a bracelet on or one of those fucking tracking things in his skin.
Listen, that's probably been in play in his head for years, man. Honestly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. He had to get all that. You probably got to order ninja shoes, bro. You can't just go buy 5-toed.
True.
Ninja shoes. You got to order.
Maybe he does karate. All right. Maybe he does some karate shit. I wonder if they ever caught him.
Hey, man, possible. Got him from got him through the catalog at the local mini mart ninja store. Yeah, could be.
Yeah, very possible. But I wonder if they ever caught that bastard. Because someone like that's very dangerous. Anybody going up to someone's window, a door. I told the story that night, I believe, about the girl near my mother in Johnston. Some stalker was walking by her house, peeping in her window, 15-year-old girl. She told her dad chased him away. The guy went home, killed his own mother. The next morning, goes back to her house, shoots the father, and kills the father and shoots the girl, but she lives, thank God. Yeah, that's stalking. Yeah, that's killing. Yeah, that's what happens. And that guy had to do it before. And that happened right in Johnston, right Simmonsville Avenue, man, right near my mother's house. Real sick.
Yeah, I'm uploading the next couple of them now.
And that guy will do the same. That guy will do the same.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's gonna fucking. Yes, at the very, very least, he's gonna repeat this kind of shit. He might change his outfit. He might be already, he might have already outed his ninja character. He's gonna do a different cosplay, but he's definitely gonna be outside somebody's windows, man.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, there's no around it. That's again, like we're saying, this is something this guy planned for. He'd been dreaming about. He'd been really like steaming up over, thinking about. Can't wait for do this thing, dress up like a ninja, bang one out for somebody on their floor, their front door. That's why I said in that video, like he's not in their backyard.
Probably a Pacific
door. He's on the street in the freaking front.
Probably
door.
A Pacific woman that he is targeting, also. A Pacific person.
Some poor lady from work that he's hit on a few times. Maybe an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Could be an ex.
Yeah, for sure.
Totally possible.
Or a random person, but he knows her. He don't know her, right? But she lives in his neighborhood.
Yeah, it's totally some lady that smiled at him at the grocery store. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit happens all the time. Somebody just smiles at a or says thank you to them, and all of a sudden they think,
what a sick bastard.
you fuck up and let Tony Pizza pet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that guy right there, I guarantee right now he's either got arrested for doing something or he's still doing his mischief, because they don't stop. He'll never stop having that the need or the fantasy of that going up to the door and touching himself.
Yep. He's gonna definitely be doing that shit. Like I said, he might change his costume. It'd be smart of him to change his costume.
Yeah, like the Wet Bandits on Home Alone. That's how they got fucking nailed. Because they kept fucking
exactly
getting every house soaked.
Yeah, he
keeps going as the pervy ninja. They're gonna catch him one day, and I hope they do, because we got to get those fucking freaks off the streets. And he should be hit with a stalking charge, a felony stalking charge. You can't go putting your privates in some girl's window, some dude's window, anybody's window, right? That's why you need dogs, people. Especially you women out there. Take heed to these words. Get yourself a nice male Rottweiler, German Shepherd, Doberman, Cane Corso. Get yourself a nice one. Be smart.
Yeah, that's why I laughed when that part of the video played, and you were like, "I'd sick my fucking dog on him." I'm like, some things don't change, bro." As MRE always telling.
Yeah,
people.
I would.
Like this motherfucker pulls this thing out, I'm sicking my dog on him. Fuck that shit. And it always makes me laugh.
If I would have came outside, because especially back when I had firearms, or I'm not a felon no more because my state laws only had a weed charge back then, but I just don't get them no more. But when I had firearms back in the day, like in my yard, like if someone would have came in my yard, I came out 2 a.m. and somebody was doing something sexual to my house or on the fence, I would have probably shot their foot off or something for sure.
Yeah,
shot him in the leg. I wouldn't have killed him, but I would have definitely shot
him in the leg. You should try and shoot him in the groin. Yeah, fuck that. You got your thing out. I'm shooting it.
Yeah, because it's like, wait, what are you doing? And what's like I said, why am I being so extreme? Because what's the next move? Are you going to try to hurt my mother or one of my cousins, a female,
or you,
or me, or my neighbor, or anybody?
Yeah. It could be some freak. It's like, oh, I can't wait for this, boy. Like, okay, you're dying. You're dying. You're right. Shooting you right in the prick and leaving you here. I'll call the police tomorrow.
Well, I would have probably got in trouble for shooting a guy in the leg, but still, maybe not, because the guy would have probably attacked me, right? I would have made him attack.
He had his thing out. He told me he was going to bust my cheeks.
But I would probably just sick the dog on him. Most likely. For sure, the dog. Because all I got to do is say one word and he's going to charge him, right? Catch somebody out in your yard doing that. Yeah, that's why people should have dogs, because they keep these people away. Because when that guy decides to kick that girl's window in, at least there'll be something there to protect her, right?
Yep. I mean, do you remember the fucking Geico caveman that went chasing he thought he was married to Taylor Swift? Do you remember that guy?
I'm not sure.
Check it out, bro.
Scissors wielding nutcase told police that his wife, Taylor Swift, directed him to attack a man on a Portland, Oregon street. I thought that was just magnificent.
He looks like a spliffy. I'm just a caveman. I'm just a simple caveman. I know nothing. He looks like a caveman.
He totally looks like a fucking caveman. Yeah, 100% looks like a caveman.
Unfrozen caveman lawyer. So he told him Taylor Swift was his wife.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
Yes, he did. Cops report that Brent Thixton, 43, was acting weird, quote unquote, and menacing passersby Sunday morning. When he began to chase, all of a sudden he just picked a victim, bro. This is absolutely terrifying. So, for real. So he's one fucking. I can't help but laugh. I would have fucking died laughing if I. I know
some caveman guy just chasing some random.
Exactly, out of nowhere with scissors, dude. Because Taylor Swift told him to. I would have died, bro.
Tay told me to. Oh my.
I would have fucking died laughing. My wife would have been slapping me, telling me I was a psycho. It would have been too much, bro. So this fucking guy is absolutely weird. And
just for a second, he looks like he's a member of Pizza Gambino's crew, like the home.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, oh my god, caveman for sure.
Yeah, he said he was fucking married to Taylor Swift. But yeah, could you imagine this guy? You're just walking down the street, and all of a sudden, this guy just starts eyeballing you and like getting pissed off, and then starts chasing you with scissors, and you're running for your life.
He's totally psychotic. Yeah.
Or if we were just standing there smoking cigarettes and we were watching it go down, that's what I was talking about. Imagine seeing this guy just take off at, like you said, after some rando dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't know I'd mind my business in case he was attacking some lady.
Oh, we'd be fucking laughing. I'd be laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Only way I would get involved if he was attacking an old person or some woman, I would help. But if it's just some rando dude, it's none of my business. I mind my business. I'd be laughing.
I would have fucking died laughing, bro. I would have died laughing. I'd be like, yo, check out this fucking crazy homeless dude. He just got himself a mark. Yeah, he found a gazelle.
Man, like, is this real? Holy shit. He looks filthy. What's he got? Amatigo? What's on his face? Fucking.
I don't know. We talk about that here in just a second, though. This is a pretty short video. There's only a minute left.
They were walking down the street, and then he just chose a victim and started chasing victim Andrew Rice. As Rice ran from Thixton, the alleged assailant swung at him wildly with what appeared to be a knife, but we turned out to be fucking scissors, and he lacerated the guy's back. So he got him. He got him a couple of times, but he cut him. So when officers apprehended this guy, he said that he sought to stab Rice because my wife told me to kill him. And he said that his wife was Taylor Swift. And he says, we are one.
Wow. I'm surprised
he didn't
look for Taylor and try to kill her.
Yeah, Thixton ceased answering police questions after telling cops that he had a, quote, top secret clearance.
Wow.
Nice.
He looks like the Geico caveman. You're right. Look at him.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
He does look like the Geico caveman.
This guy said he had.
Yeah. He's married to Taylor Swift, and he's got top secret G14 classified clearance.
Every so many years.
I don't know if that's feces or marker or dirt.
After so many years, there's always some actor being killed by a stalker. You know how many actresses and actors
for sure.
And it happens, right? And look at the guy who shot, what was it, John Lennon or something?
Yeah, he shot. Yeah, the guy that shot John Lennon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he had a whole paranoid schizo freak out about that. Yeah, a lot of these celebrities end up with fucking crazy stalkers that think songs are about them, or they just lie to people. they lie to people and say that they met them one time after a concert, and the lie spins out of control, and they think they're having a relationship, and they'll go and show up at the people's houses and stuff. It's fucking freaky, bro.
Yeah. This guy looks like he would like kill Taylor Swift if he could. Right? Like, she'd be horrified. Picture her
like,
meeting him
He'd be like, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
Yeah, and no, picture if he did like ran into her, some like amount of luck, 1 in a million. Picture how scared she would be, that poor girl, like terrified of this.
Yeah, right. He gets all close and whispers, I did it all for you. They're all dead.
Yeah.
I killed them all for
Yeah.
you. She's just like, oh my God.
I got every one of them for you, Tay Tay. This is actually Billy from the chat. Billy went nuts. But yeah, I killed them all for you. I did it all for Octavia. Yeah. Oh, he looks.
This shit's too funny though, bro. I would die if I saw that guy just break out running after somebody screaming.
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up. Yeah. This next one's super fucked up too. This lady's totally out of her fucking mind. I remembered this one when I came across it. I was like, oh yeah, this bitch is nuts. Check this one out.
Look at this lady.
This right here is a warning to all the men that hear this.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Mike?
If you call, all the men that are listening to this now and that listen to this later, please take this to heart and listen. Now, if you call a woman at 3 a.m. and ask her to drive a good distance to your house for a booty call, and she's good with it and she drives that long distance to your house, don't fall asleep before she gets there. Because if you do, she might be a psycho bitch like this one here, Tyja Russell, 29.
Shit.
As detailed in a probable cause affidavit, Russell was initially texted for and it said, bring your ass. At 3 a.m, they got she got a text that said, bring your ass. And she said, okay.
Bring your ass.
So she drove over there, right? So, but when she gets there, she arrives at the residence. He didn't answer the door. She knocks again. He still doesn't answer. So she starts sending him an insane flutter, however you want to put it, of text messages. She starts sending him all kinds of text messages. Quote, you wasted my money to come out here. Quote, you smoked. Quote, I see you want to die. Quote, I swear to God, I hope you die.
Booyah!
Then, still unable to contact him, she went nearby to a Conoco gas station where she purchased lighter fluid, matches, and a cigarette lighter.
Wow.
She returned to his property and set fire to his front door.
Kathy Bates.
Dude.
Which look at this, burned the whole front of his fucking house down.
God damn.
And almost killed him.
Wow.
When they pulled him out through a window that had flames pouring out of it, he was suffering from fucking smoke inhalation and burns.
What bastard.
Bro, so they obviously, but look at this. Look.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Wow.
Dude.
Wow, he must really regret that call.
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, he told her, bring your ass. And then fell asleep on that ass. But he's fucking crazy when she.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's, dude, like, this woman's nuts. Imagine that. Like, she's that enraged where she burnt his house down and could have killed him.
Dude, he didn't answer the door. She was like, oh, I see you want to die.
I see you want to die. You're not going to answer my door. Okay. I drove all the way here. What did she think she was going to get? Like, you're going to get arrested. You're burning his house. Like, don't you want to
Dude, you went to the gas station probably like a half a block away and bought
I get she's mad. Listen, I get that she's mad, right? She drove all the way there. The guy she likes and wanted to mess around with doesn't want or fell asleep. But what are you going to gain out of burning his house and killing him, right?
Almost killed him, dude.
What are you going to gain out of that? You just can't control your anger. She just enraged. She couldn't control her emotions.
burned the whole front of his fucking house down. They had to pull that man out through a window. He woke up going, "What the fuck is happening?"
He probably woke up in total fear, right? Total fucking fear. Your house burning down around you. Oh my god! Wow, he really can pick him.
Bro.
That's a dangerous person right there. She even look. She's just looking like "fuck you." I don't care. She looks angry, right?
Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%. She's like, "Fuck you." This is like when Dave Chappelle did that when keeping it real goes wrong. That's what this is.
Well, yeah, she kept it real. She burned his house down.
And that's what her picture looks like. She's like, "I kept it real." But fucking when keeping it real goes wrong.
She's lucky she didn't kill him. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, bro, for real. That would have turned into a straight up murder instead of attempted.
Let's say if the dude was all bombaleed, right? All bombaleed, drunk, or even on drugs, right? And you can't wake up, right? And he wakes up when it's too late and everything's crashing down and he dies. No, you're doing.
Yeah, he was already suffering from smoke inhalation.
Now it's
so he was already starting, and he had burns.
Now it's manslaughter, lady, right? Like, all right, why don't you just take the loss and drive back home, right? Why you got to burn his house? You're just too mad. You can't control yourself, but there's consequences. And I wonder what, we remember what, I guess hit play will keep going because I wonder what happened with her.
Text and she said, "Oh, I see you want to die."
Yeah, crazy.
You're not answering the door. You wasted my time and money. I see you want to die. I swear to God, I hope you die. You crazy bitch. You crazy fucking. I get you're upset. I get maybe you want to just kick the door and pound on it in the windows till he answers and you scream at him and tell him fuck you and then you take your ass home and he don't get no ass. I understand all of that. I do not understand, oh, you don't answer the door. I wasted $5 in gas money. I'm going to murder you by fire.
Wow,
by fire, bro.
By fire. Wow, she's getting biblical. Fire.
You know, she burned his fucking ass alive. He was asleep. He woke up on fire and breathing smoke, dude, with fucking fire people tearing him out a window. Like, Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys take that shit to heart.
Tried to kill him. What's up, Bella? Parasite.
All men take that shit to heart, just like Emery said.
Tried to kill him.
Tried to kill you, bro.
Yep, she tried to kill his ass. Yeah.
You call somebody and you tell them to bring that ass. You better have your ass awake, and you better bring the D, or you might get.
What's her name?
Tisha Russell.
Tasha go crazy. Yeah, she fucking went nuts. This girl. Wow, what a crazy broad, dude.
Unfucking believable, this bitch, man.
Yeah, you don't think in the long run, low IQ, right? Not thinking like you burn, like you're going to jail.
Yeah, you sent them text messages and literally said, "I hope you die."
Yeah, so to answer, I can see in the article it says that they charged her with attempted homicide, aggravated arson, and aggravated assault.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, technically, that is did she know he was home still? Or?
Yeah. She figured he was asleep. I mean, but either way, I guess you couldn't say, right? I guess that's a little premature for me. Maybe she could assume at the time that he just left the house and wasn't asleep and wasn't answering her text, maybe because he left. But probably she assumed that he fell asleep if he wasn't answering her text.
Well, they charged her with manslaughter, right? Attempted
homicide.
Attempted homicide. So
yeah, and aggravated arson and aggravated assault.
So they had to prove that she knew he was in there. Then, yeah, she wanted this motherfucker dead. that mad. Where, maybe she said, "I'll burn a little bit," and it got out of hand. I don't know.
It said that she set fire to the door. That's what it said. It said she set fire to the door, and it ended up setting the whole front of his house on fire.
Yeah, she wanted him dead. Yeah, dead. The door.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be hard to prove that wasn't your intent when you sent him messages over and over and over again saying you were going to do shit, and then said, "I see you want to die."
I see you want to die.
So it's going to be pretty hard proving any other intent of you setting that fire than you wanted to see him die.
Yeah, you wanted this dude's head on a pike, a roasted pike, right?
Roasted. Yeah, roasted, exactly.
she liked the guy enough to want to go stay at his house, right? Stay with him, sleep with him, and everything. So why would you want him dead? Because he didn't want to fucking answer. Maybe come back another time or take it as a loss. Well,
Yeah.
some of these people have to do some crazy shit and just lose their minds.
It's the crazy shit that happens out in Sodom and Gomorrah, bro. Here's more crazy shit. Who knows? I know you're gonna remember this one, though, bro. Check this out. On Easter Sunday night, she went around putting out plastic Easter eggs in people's mailboxes and throwing them in their yards that were filled with pornography.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
David Lee
Why
Roth
what
lady.
The fuck? Little kids are gonna see that shit.
Bro.
What a
And
jerk.
even grandmas and people that just check their mailbox. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Why would you fucking. What kind of sick shit do you get off of doing that? I don't know.
Bro, Abril Sestoni, 42, delivered the X-rated material over several days. She got 11 counts of distributing obscene items. Yeah, fucking, let's see.
No little kid opened it. She's lucky, right? That no little kid opened that mail. Some little kid, and they called the cops. Like, well, my son just opened that and seen that.
She also left pamphlets containing incoherent rants about local religious clergy. It said one of the orange Easter eggs that the cop found said contained one goldfish cracker, one strawberry drink mix, one piece of toilet paper, and two pornographic images. What the fuck?
That's fucking bizarre.
She actually stuffed the eggs with one goldfish cracker, a strawberry drink mix, a piece of toilet paper, and then just threw in a couple of nudie mag pictures. Like, what are you doing?
What kind of meds do you think she's on?
I don't know. Maybe she wasn't on them.
Yeah, maybe she wasn't on them. That is the question.
Here you go. They asked her why she did it and why she ranted against local clergy, and she said that she did it because homosexuals are allowed to teach in the church.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What a fucking nut, bro. Holy shit, man. She's fucking totally out of her mind.
She looked a little like David Lee Roth in a way.
Yeah, she's definitely a very unfortunate looking woman for sure.
Yeah, calm meth, most likely.
Yeah, Queen of Mean. Yeah, you have to appreciate the single goldfish. Exactly. Yeah. Strawberry drink mix, a piece of toilet paper, and a couple of.
It's got to be drugs, though. It's got to be drugs, especially where is it? What town? What state?
Oh, I don't remember where it said.
Well, the Midwest and the South is really riddled with methamphetamine.
She was talking about all kinds of weird church gibberish and blaming things on the church and stuff. I think she might just be like one of those totally insane people.
Yeah, either that or drugs, one or the other.
I mean, it's possible, right? She could be paranoid from drugs. It's entirely possible. I think she's definitely supposed to be on some, though.
Yeah, I think the drug makes it worse, right? Let's say if you have a mental illness, right, and you take something that's going to make you more paranoid. All right, say you're a paranoid, mentally ill person, and you're taking something that's making you more paranoid, it's going to get worse, right?
Yeah, certainly. Of course, man. Yeah.
So this lady possibly could be a paranoid schizo nut. Yeah, maybe she did a little bit of methamphetamine.
Yeah, you took that right out of my brain. Yeah, she's probably on meth at the same time. That'd be like the craziest fucking combos. Like you're a paranoid schiz and you're doing meth.
Yeah, meth, huffing gas or something.
There you go, hanging out with Kasdorf.
Yeah, hanging out with Kasdorf, beating his mom up, right? Durkee style. Yeah, I felt bad. Oh, my God, that poor mother. Yeah, that lady was crazy. Now, once again, picture being related to her, right? Picture being her grandkid if she has kids. It's got to suck.
She's throwing out, on Easter Sunday even, throwing out Easter eggs into people's yards for kids to find pictures of buttholes and shit, bro.
Yeah, that's like this lady. She should be put away. It's disgusting, right? Like, you're actually trying to harm children. That's child abuse right there. You're
Yeah, so
literally.
tell me how that makes sense that you're going to expose children to pornography because you're ranting about the church
leave the
hiring
church-
gay
yeah.
people.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, leave. Why are you ranting about Fanooks? Like, it's like ridiculous when you're actually exposing kids to sexuality with your acts right now. You retard. Like,
Yep.
like what? Like, who cares about? Like, these are kids. They don't know about that yet. They don't need to know about that yet. You're just now introducing them to sexual fucking images. You psycho. Like, what do
Yep.
you?
And that's got nothing to do with the church. And if you were that involved with the church, you wouldn't be out on Easter Sunday spreading pornography. You would have figured out a different way to protest.
Yeah, her and the Thundercats are taking the show on the road.
So check this. This is one of the very, very first weird articles we ever put up on our show. Check this out.
I've got one last
Really?
piece of news for you here. It's a Texas man, 60. Cops arrest him for placing antiques inside his butthole.
What the?
I remember this.
Yeah. So here we go. Ready? A kilt-wearing Texas man today pleaded guilty to taking merchandise from antique stores and shoving the items up his rectum. Ready? Before returning them to the shelves.
Wow.
So he didn't just put them in his butt to steal them. He put them in his butt and then pulled them out and put them back on the fucking shelf for somebody else to touch with their hands.
Chemical warfare to get people sick, probably, or something. Or maybe it's a fetish. I don't know. But this grown dude is sticking in.
60 years old.
So what a shame. This is someone's grandfather with an antique fucking little soldier in his ass.
And a friend of mine that saw this with me at the same time, he goes, did this guy grease up before he left the house or what? He's like, I want to know, like, he's like, what's your prep game for this? He's like, you got to bore the thing out before you leave so stuff just slips in and out. He's like, are you just some old faggot that wears diapers and shit?
What did he get out of that? Like, I don't get it.
Oh,
yeah, he's put little tin toys in his ass.
Yeah, bro, it's totally insane.
Connection with vile incidents. That's his charge.
That's a sick bastard.
He's 6'6", 250 pounds, walking around in a kilt,
wow,
things in his ass.
What a sick mother.
He's huge.
Yep.
Wow.
One of the one
like
place he put a makeup brush and a restoration hardware piece in his rectum before placing it back on his shoulder.
What the hell?
And then the other one is then he went into another place called the Curiosity Shop. That's pretty fitting. And it says he took he put an antique bottle opener and a tobacco tent can in his anus.
What?
Wow.
Wow. That's sick.
It said the
Dude.
items valued at a combined $204 had to be thrown away, quote, due to feces on them.
Wow.
What if somebody touched it and got sick and died? Could he be charged with that?
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you'd think, right? You get somebody sick like that. I mean,
was that Mark Schumacher? Burn till I die said. That looks like. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that they could possibly get arrested if somebody, let's say somebody touched that little tin can and then they got fucking malaria or something. And yeah, I'm sure he could probably get arrested. Dysentery, that's right. That's fucking sick. That's how most people died in armies, because you got all these troops and they're all shitting in holes and shitting places, and that fucking dysentery fucking spreads like crazy. Dysentery killed more troops in the revolution than fucking anything. Because when you got all those men together, you're gonna have feces, right? You better bury that shit. Everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everybody shitting behind a bush, getting sick, eating that.
Disgraziata bullshit right there for sure, my friend.
Well, I wonder what trauma this guy, what trauma in his childhood led to him fucking liking sticking toys in his ass.
The eternal question, my friend.
What the fuck happened to him to make him that sick?
The question we've been asking for a year, and you bring up often. What the fuck happened to you?
That's what I said. I saw this with a friend of mine
Yeah.
the first time when I was looking through articles for us to talk about, looking for some weird news.
Yeah, what
And my buddy,
the fuck happened to you that makes you walk around and do this insane shit?
And they destroyed those antiques.
He's like, does the guy grease up before he
You
leaves
know?
the house? He's like, boring that thing
Sticking
out.
them in
He's
your
like, you never know what's gonna be
butthole.
at
I
the
mean, how do
store,
those
right?
things
He's like, you
even
never know
fit?
when
That's
you
what I'm
wanna put
talking about right
something
now.
Yeah. Hepatitis.
If you ever put one of my dioramas,
You're gonna put them in there,
gadgets
come out and put them back on the shelf for other people to have to touch and stuff. It's fucking
Yeah,
horrific.
forever unclean. Same thing as the shit we were talking about with North Korea. Yeah, forever unclean. You'd have to burn it.
Forever unclean.
Yeah, there's no.
It's true. And he ruins the antique also, right? Whatever that antique was is now
For sure, yeah, they
destroyed.
said they had to. For sure, yeah, they said they had to fucking
yeah.
toss them and basically hell because they had feces.
Now, what if
on
that
them.
was a picture? Like, what if they were really nice antiques that he's taken from history? This shit bomb, literally a shit bomb.
Antique makeup brush, like
What
some
an
kind of old
asshole.
school tobacco tin tan.
If you got hepatitis B, you can catch hepatitis B. They said in the chat, like for that shit.
Holy crap!
Picture the person who caught him. Picture the person in that store who's seen him do that.
Right, that saw this camera shot right here. That saw this footage of that, and like you said, he's giant.
Yeah, he's a huge fucking corky. Filling his ass with history.
it's insane.
Historical
And then you can
items.
imagine you get arrested for that, bro. That's what you're in jail for. And like that's what you have to get bailed out for. And then like you always say with the family and shit, it's like, are you married, dude? Did they call your wife to bail you out for putting things in your ass?
Well, he's 60 years old. It's very chance he does have kids. He
Yeah.
definitely has probably nieces and nephews, right? That's got to be embarrassing. Like we've been saying. That's got to be terrible. Like, yeah, his dad was sticking fucking historical arrows up his ass and little fucking swords, fucking antique fucking little toy tin cannons and shit. Wow. Right?
Yeah, man.
He's a big super fucking Jerry's kid, corky, sticking things in his anus. You don't know if he's going to attack you, right? Like Travis the chimp.
Oh, for sure, bro. Yeah, this
Those
dude's
people
some kind of
are probably
primate
terrified.
mentality. Yeah, absolutely.
His prison wall. No, those people must have been scared in there. Like, do I confront this big oaf?
Just call the police and let them deal with it. Be like, yeah, all that shit, all that stuff over there has got shit on it. You guys are gonna have to bag that up and burn it and send it to hell. I'm not touching it.
Nah, who would? Catch malaria or something, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like they said, the hepatitis. Here's one. This is a short one, but this one was still some of the trashiest. What a piece of shit this guy is. Check this out.
Oh, what's this? Weddings?
I was just gonna say if anybody's ready for some trash on blast.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember this.
This
Pissed
dude
me off.
got hired to be a photographer at a wedding, and he put hidden cameras to try and take pictures of the bride while she was changing in her underwear.
What a creep. Oh.
Bro, do you know how this idiot got caught? He was, his business partner's his wife, bro. She was there. So not only, so he's a photographer. His business partner, his assistant is his wife. She's there at the wedding while this guy's putting weird cameras around trying to get pictures of the bride in her underwear with her breasts exposed. His wife's literally there.
Jeez. So she caught him.
Worse. This is the fucking fate in the world and life, however you want to dealt with this motherfucker. His wife grabbed the wrong USB and gave it to the fucking bride and groom as their wedding pictures. And when they went through the pictures, they found this creepo's fucking weird hidden camera stuff.
Wow.
Dude.
Yep.
Wow. How far? Wow. Yeah, that's God work right there, man.
Isn't that amazing?
Wow. How is that? What a
Can you pause it for a minute?
one and picture when
Yeah, I can absolutely. It's basically over.
What the hell is
All
this?
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because do you think the wife would have told? I don't think the wife. If the wife would have seen it, they would have gotten an argument or whatever. The wife wouldn't expose them, probably, right?
She'd
But
probably
they,
be afraid that she was going to get in trouble too. Yeah, it's possible she would be like, I'm tied to this and all this kind of. Our business is going to get ruined. Our lives are going to be over.
yeah. What's up, B1?
Yeah, so that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Yeah, their business is over after this, right? No more taking pictures of brides, no more, because this perverted fucking Ricky Yoon looking, it looks like he wanted to work at Nickelodeon.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he does look like one of those guys.
Looks like one of the recent guys who said Michael Jackson touched him in the last 2 years, those two new guys. But my point is, no one's going to hire him again. And that's a real crummy thing to do to some fucking bride or wedding.
Dude, and can you imagine again? Like I think we touched on. I made these short clips, but we touched on this. I think when I was editing the video, I caught a piece of it that this is like your wedding day. I mean, you could be imagine you're the groom or the bride. What do what you want. Either way, you get the fucking USB of your wedding pictures. You sit down and look at them, and you discover that there were secret cameras by some voyeur, and that your wife
you're gonna beat him up.
Is naked in all these weird videos and shit.
Yeah, you're gonna beat the shit out of the guy. Any
husband
will punch him.
Heartbreaking. You're gonna like totally lose your shit.
Well, I would know they're all calm, cool, and collective. So I could talk to him. I would not call him up or nothing. I would just go there and be like, "Hey, thank you. It was such a wonderful job you did," and just like go to like give him like a half a hug and just give him a vicious punch to the throat, right? Like you dirty.
And sue them for everything they fucking have.
Yeah, and sue them if you can. After you punch them, I don't know if you can, but maybe I don't know. Like I said, that's a sacred thing to do, and he deserves a beating for that, and to be sued too. Whatever you can do to this creep.
Right, everything, whatever you can do, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, you don't do that to somebody. What a scumbag. Would he sell them? Like, well, he was probably just for his own sick pleasure.
It's probably for his own gross sick to it, just like these bathroom people.
Yeah, I would invite him. Know what I would have done? I would have found that out and invited him to a party with all my drunk cousins and friends, and just had them like torture him, right? Just torture him all night, then sick the dog on him and beat the shit out of him. What a scumbag, right? Like, look at the smile. Look at the smile on his face. Dirty bastard.
Yeah.
His poor wife too, right? I do feel.
Oh, the poor wife for sure, bro. She just found out that she's married to a deviant, degenerate scumbag.
Yes, a degenerate scumbag who is dishonoring her too, right? He's
totally deviant in his ways too, bro. Planting cameras at a place where you work and your wife's there, no respect, low IQ, motherfucker.
Anybody that would ever plant a camera or do something like that is a scumbag. In case it's like for like a kiddie camera, someone babysitting, they watch their kid maybe, or when they're not home, they want to see what's in their house. But
that's different. That's different. Yeah, this guy's literally planting cameras in advance for the specific reason of catching the bride on her special day of all people.
Yeah, that's bad. That recording people, any kind of shit like that is just not cool.
Yeah, I didn't come across it. I would have grabbed it if I did, but I didn't come across it. Remember the guy that they actually found inside the toilet? Remember that?
Yeah. You think she knew? There's always a red flag. Maybe. Like we said, maybe the wife knew and didn't want to ruin her business, or maybe she didn't care, or maybe she just didn't want to be embarrassed, or she's like, I can't dime him out. If I dime him out, our business is over. Or maybe she just didn't care. Who knows?
Well, yeah, no, I agree with that part for sure. The first point you made, which is if she would have known it was on there, she probably wouldn't have handed it to him.
Oh, no.
I agree with that. And I think it's for that reason, like we're just saying, which is if I do this, I'm knowingly handing them proof to sue us for everything, take him to fucking jail. Our business is over. Our life is over. I'm going to lose the house. Yeah, no way, bro. Yeah, she'd have just like divorced him or something. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Vinny? Yeah, she probably there's no way she knew about it. Like I said, she wouldn't want to bury.
Yeah, she was probably just as shocked as everybody else, man.
Yeah, either that or maybe she did know, or maybe she was just shocked and horrified and just yelled at him at home, right? And said, "Dude, like, what are you doing? What the fuck?" But she found out when he found out because she didn't know until the people
It's like nobody's fucking scared enough of their father. Dude, my father-in-law would try to murder me for that.
Oh yeah, anything.
I mean, I really think he would show up here with a gun and just fucking pop me in the doorway, or like wait till I'm outside walking or some shit and just drive by and shoot me. He'd be like, if I know my father-in-law, he's like, I'm old, I don't give a fuck. He'd be like, I don't give a fuck. Nope, you did that. Nope, you're going.
I had an old friend that was in his 90s, right? And I remember him. He was talking about like a what if somebody did something to his family member, and he said the same thing. He's like, "I'm 90 years old. I'll be dead in a few fucking years. I live my life. I'll go shoot a son of a bitch in the face right now. I'll shoot him right in his fucking face. He hurts my grandkids. I'll shoot him in his fucking head, and I'll wait for the fucking cop." That's how he talked. His name was Papa.
Yeah, that's how my father-in-law would be. Like, if I did that, if I dishonored his daughter like that, bro, and his grandchildren and stuff, he would fucking shoot me.
Well, think about it. You're 90 years old. Someone dishonors your family with that. Wouldn't you want to go out with a bang, right? Like fucking. Well,
oh yeah, I got no problem with it. Yeah, I'd have no problem with it whatsoever.
Old men like that, you fuck with their kids or hurt someone like that, they're gonna fucking come at you.
Oh yeah, KD, my father-in-law is real people. Like he's a really genuine stand-up fucking guy. Yeah, genuine stand-up guy. And
he'd probably first be heartbroken and then he come kill you. What's up, Mike?
Oh yeah, for sure. He's always been like a father to me. I've known him for so long. You know what I mean? Like I went to prom with my wife, bro. Like
okay.
I've known this dude fucking forever. He's been like a father to me. Yeah, he would be heartbroken for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this guy's I don't know how him and his families are, but like I said, once again, I doubt they have children. Maybe they're a little kid. I don't know, but
yeah, hopefully not, because now that child comes from a broken home if the wife did what she's supposed to do and left his fucking ass.
Well, think about it. His career as a photographer is over. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
At least he can change his name.
Around people. He's not even going to be allowed to have like technology and shit.
What if he changes his name? But even with social media, one person finds it's you.
That's why people like this should have to register, because it'll follow you around anyway.
No, you're right. If you're planning cameras and toilets of women's stalls and people's weddings, and you're a sick, deviant voyeur like that, there should be some sort of special category for you as a sex
you got to be on the list, bro. You got to be on the list right next to the diddlers and the touchers, man. You got to tell people you live next door to them, all that shit.
Yeah, because you know what? They'll live next door to somebody and they'll film them, right? Try to film their wife or kid or something sick, right? Because that never stops. His urge to film these brides and all these weird fucking things. That's always gonna be his cup of tea, right? He's not gonna wake up and be like, okay, I'm not gonna do that no more. It's like
right now, exactly. He's gonna be trying to get a job at the fucking like ladies department of Walmart and shit, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you're wired like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like that we always have. It's like the way we like women and women like men. You're wired like that, right?
That's right, bro. We've been saying that for months. The more and more we see about these people, we've gotten better at articulating it, man. I think that's the best way we can put it, which is just, man, if you were born and you like women, that's what you like. If you were born and you like fucking dudes, that's what you like. There's no changing it. There's no praying the gay away. Just stop trying, bro. That guy's a diddler. He'll always be a fucking diddler.
Yeah.
You know, and like we've said to people before, it's like, is there any amount of shock therapy, drugs, mind control, weird fuckery we could do to you to make you stop liking the thing that you like? The answer is no, if you're being real with yourself. The answer is fucking no.
Yeah, and this guy, like, he will always like trying to take videos of people without them.
Because that's what gets him off. That's his weird wire crossed wrong. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
No doubt about it.
Probably done it for years too.
Yeah, he better fucking have got time. Yeah, he got charged with video voyeurism and shit like that.
No, I said he probably's been doing it for years and it got away.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that wasn't his first rodeo, bro. He had cameras on deck. He knew exactly what he was doing. It was probably like he probably did that at most weddings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, congratulations, Dragon. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Oh, I said 15.
Oh, he got on a list for peeing outside. That happens to people, man. People be peeing outside and shit like that. They'll get indecent exposure and put you on the list. Yep.
Yeah. I knew a guy. He was just an old drunk dude who would always, get drunk and pee in bushes and stuff. I seen him get arrested once. Yep,
Yeah, that's
he got
great.
arrested. Yeah, that happens.
I'm gonna
So-
play this next round of Guess the Crime. I'm gonna grab some Advil. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that happens. Like old guys who like to drink. Those old wino dudes, or old drinkers. I remember this one.
These are fucking. Ugh. Somebody got.
I don't know why the volume came out so low on some of these.
Disorderly conduct, domestic violence, battery, and manslaughter.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Manslaughter's got to be either RuPaul or Mr. Tattoo Neck. Get Joanna Man, RuPaul. Either RuPaul or Tattoo Neck, I'm guessing.
All right, let's see.
Look at that neck.
Manslaughter, you said?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see. Which one of these do we want to give it to?
The porn guy is a skinny neck dude. He's got the child.
I don't know.
He looks, I think it's in his eyes, man.
Yeah, he is. I think he's kiddie porn.
That's what I was looking for, if I'm being honest with you. That I was looking for somebody that looks like ashamed and they know their life is over.
Yeah, some fucking repo.
And that's he has that look of it's over in his face.
Unlike Amanda Bynes, he's like, I just had like 3 shots and I'm really drunk and I call my mom.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
Amanda Bynes.
Do you know who my father is? Look on her face. Yeah.
Where's my dad? Yeah.
What do you think she got? Conduct?
I don't know if that's a boy or girl.
I don't think she got the manslaughter.
No, I don't think it's manslaughter. I think it's either manslaughter is the RuPaul or the neck guy. So maybe disorderly conduct, because she looks fucking disheveled, man.
So she looks like she might be kind of drunk too over here. The drugged out Wonder Woman over here on the left.
Yeah, Ariana Grande. Yeah.
Yes, she looks a little fucked up or something.
Meadow Soprano.
Domestic, disorderly, battery.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
That's tough.
Disorderly. All right, the battery. Disorderly conduct's going to Amanda Bynes.
Okay, let's give disorderly conduct to her.
Amanda Bynes.
That's what she's like. The sun's in my eyes. Manslaughter is going to that dude. He killed somebody.
Let's do it.
The neck guy. He's killed.
So we'll give RuPaul battery and chick on the end domestic, or what do you think? Maybe RuPaul domestic.
RuPaul. Yeah. All right, go with it.
Okay.
The rooster.
We'll give her.
Definitely that one. Yeah, 90% of lesbian relationships end in domestic violence.
Do you know who my father is?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she just probably like my cousin Sherry.
Boyfriend.
Yeah,
exactly.
You always say it whenever we do that
got
stat.
all 5.
No way, we nailed all 5.
We got all 5.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a 5 for 5.
All 5. We conquered this.
Knocked it down.
All 5. Just knocked every one of these freaks down from the pencil neck point.
Yeah, Captain Longneck all day long.
Can you pause it?
To
manslaughter.
Yeah, it's basically over. Yeah.
Yeah, pause it for a second, just so we can look at their heads. Yeah, we nailed all them. Disorderly conduct. Look, she looked like she had too much to drink, had a bad day, yelled at some people, said F you to a cop screaming. Child porn, man, his life's over. Pencil neck, David Spade, Joe Dirt guy's life.
He's all pale in the face. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Absolutely, man.
Joanna Big Man right there. RuPaul, domestic violence, probably beat the living piss out of her little Barbie doll girlfriend.
That's
The
exactly what
manslaughter
happened.
dude was probably drinking a tall boy, smoking some marijuana, and his brother fucking probably came in and ate something that he liked in the house, and he probably stabbed him to death with a butcher knife. The battery, little Amanda Bynes, looks like she's like can't see, all drunk, probably gonna fight her
Yeah,
boyfriend.
she might have been the fucking little twinkle toes that fucking Joanna Man beat on. She got battered for hitting her back.
That could be Joanna Man, RuPaul's friggin' girlfriend, right? Paulie, what's up, man? Wow. Yeah, we got all 5 of them, but look at that guy with his neck. How long he's like an ostrich,
Bro.
pelican,
That's what I said in the video. I said, fucking looks like one of those tribe people that puts the rings on their neck and stretches them out.
Yeah, Yes, that's in I think it's in a part of Africa. Yes. They put the rings on their neck since they're little, and as they get older, the neck stretches. It's a certain tribe that does
I
it.
remember seeing that shit in National Geographic and stuff.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that. That guy's neck is so long. Why the long neck?
So I caught with the gross stuff, and now I'm fucking pale in the face like Casper.
Yeah, he's probably.
Good night, Queen. Yeah,
he's a sick fucking bastard. I wonder how long he got.
I hope all of it. I hope all the time.
Yeah, I wonder if it was his first offense, second offense, right? Yeah, new Power Rangers. What a sicko. Have a good night, Queen Amin. Thanks for watching. An uncle that wasn't a heavy drinker. He would always miss his pants. That's why he did it. He said he wanted to end up on a list. Wow. Yeah, I guess people drink.
What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe they get so bombed. Yeah, Ariana Grande at the end looked like she had a few too many drinks and yelled at people. Right? In a fight, yelling.
Totally possible.
Screaming her head off. And they're like, "You're arrested." She didn't look happy.
No.
And that's especially the pervert looking guy. Right away we spotted him. They're easy to spot usually, those weirdos. You can see it in their eyes, their face, that life's over for them. Everybody's gonna know it. And once again, how do you think his poor mother felt, right? His brothers, his sisters. Ugh, how embarrassing. Nephews, nieces. Like,
everyone was there when he got arrested for the shit. Yeah, wow, man.
I wonder who he hurt. Right? Like, probably somebody close.
Wasn't making it. I mean, it's never good to have any part of any of it, but I hope he wasn't making it.
Oh, all right. He didn't hurt. Oh, yeah, that was child pornography. All right. Yeah, they get him off these dark webs. They say the dark webs, but why don't they police that and fucking know who downloads things, right? Like, as soon as you download it, they can go to your house.
It's like that's a long explanation. It's fucking.
But they should have the technology. They should have the technology for that.
Really, very easily. They're not, and they have ways of tracking people down, certainly. And if people aren't smart when they use the dark web, you can still be found out and doxxed like anybody else. Like if you're a dumbass that uses certain emails, fucking handle, and it leads back to like a real life email handle or something. Be really fucking careful if you your real identity.
Well, where do they also catch them? Ever see the catch a
predator? No, they're not going to just easily track your downloads, bro. It's not. It's
ever see the YouTube channels that like where they catch these people? They don't usually go on a dark web. They go on like dating apps. They literally go on dating
that's
apps.
So weird though. That shit can be policed. Fuck you. Why
you were breaking up?
Like allow that to happen.
Well, they're not little kids. They're really people faking like they're kids so they can catch pedos.
Well, I think people are concerned that are going on there to try and meet them. Like, why would you assume that they're on there? And if there are these accounts that say that they're fucking kids, why isn't the platform shutting them down?
They can't resist, maybe, or they don't. I don't know. I have no idea. I used to watch the Chris Hansen shit, right? And he caught one guy twice, man, in the same fucking like week. Maybe not the same week, same month. He caught the guy actually came in the house naked, and then he caught him outside of McDonald's. So this guy was so sick where he was caught, arrested, charged the whole nine, and then the same week went out and did it again, tried to meet people off of there. It's like he can't help himself. He's a fucking sicko, right?
Put him down, bury him in a field.
You know what they on YouTube? There's a channel where it's like, "Where are they now?" Where all those like pedo that they caught and shit. 90% of them are dead. You know, a few of them got killed in prison. A few of them got shanked, killed. Yeah. Anybody, when you get a chance, check it out. It's like What happened to the Catch a Predator pedos? It's on YouTube. It was hilarious. They all got mad years in prison. All of them got fucking nailed with mad years. A lot of them got killed. One guy shot himself.
Yeah, that
Like
stuff.
he blew his head.
Well, yeah, right, because his fucking life was over. He couldn't work anywhere. He couldn't live anywhere. No one wanted to fucking talk to him. Yep. Remember that poor bastard one that got accused of just being a toucher on a bus and even got his ass whipped, and it wasn't even him?
Yeah. That's why it's not good to go fucking.
He got fucking thrown out of his apartment, bro. His landlord literally threw him the fuck out. He was like, "Hey, bro, you're the pee-pee toucher on the bus. Nope, you can't live here no more, motherfucker. Get out."
There's nothing worse than like sexual crimes, right? It's the worst thing you can do to a human besides killing them, right? Like is like sexual crimes. Nobody likes rippers. Great point of Gene Barella beating that girl. No one likes woman beaters, right?
Nope.
People don't like things like that, you know, especially sexual crimes, right? Like you're groping women or kids and fucking molesting kids, all that shit. Your family, no one's gonna stick by you, as they shouldn't. They should toss you to the wind. I always thought
banished.
I would never betray or leave any of my friends or my little brother, no matter what they did. I don't care if they did it the worst shit, as long as they didn't rape a woman or like put their friends in jail, right? Killing somebody.
Or mess with a kid, right?
Yeah, hurt a kid, a woman, so sexual, deviant shit. That's the only way I'd walk away from a friend or a family member. You know, if they were like, you know, arrested for like raping women, touching kids, something weird like that, I would not deal with them no more. Or if they just decided to be criminals and then told on their friends,
yeah,
be friends with them no more. No way.
Let's see if you remember this guy. This guy was he was up there on the piece of shit scale. Let's see if you remember this guy.
What did he do?
He fucking staged a home invasion robbery and called the police and everything to cover his tracks so he could steal his daughter's Girl Scout cookie money to go and get a fucking erotic massage from some fucking hooker.
What a fucking loser. What a fucking wacko.
It's like everything about that makes me want to hate this motherfucker. Like, it's your daughter, bro. It's your daughter. The one person in the whole world, even if you hate your wife, it's the one person in the whole world you're supposed to love and protect and like do everything for, go without for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, and this girl goes out and busts her fucking ass as a good kid. She's in the Girl Scouts. She sold $700 worth of Girl Scout cookies. Like, good for you.
Yeah, good for a kid. And then he robs her.
And he, being of sound mind, not even a drug addict, a sex addict, a fucking, like, fuck you. Fuck you, you degenerate fucking piece of shit. He didn't even just steal it and tell his daughter, I don't know what happened to it. What the fuck? What'd you do? Maybe you blame it on her. No, he staged a home invasion
to cover that up.
To cover up his weird sex addiction and the fact that he robbed his own child to pay for it.
You know,
absolutely fucking insane.
And it must be great right now that, like, how must he feel that everybody knows what a dirt bomb,
bro?
What a fucking shit bomb loser.
Yep, he absolutely belongs on on blast, and he is 100% trash.
Yeah, that's a piece
Did he
of
get
shit right
there,
man. Has he got a black eye?
It looks like he might have a bit of a black eye, yeah. Or either that or he's got like some big mole under his fucking eyeball. But no, it looks like a black eye, yeah.
Yeah, what a crumb. Imagine robbing your kids fucking and staging a home invasion, all that to buy some smut.
To get a fucking erotic massage and a handy from some gross hooker.
All right, yeah. To go to do all that to go to a prostitute, you fucking bum. Steal
Poor
your
daughter.
kid's shit and scare his family, right? Traumatize. Like,
Yeah,
now
sure.
their home was invaded, right? So now they're worried about somebody coming back. His daughter probably has nightmares. She was robbed, and it's all him. What a fucking asshole.
Dude.
What a creepy bastard, man. And a real bad
Insane.
father. Like, come on.
Yeah, absolute bad human being, bad father, bad
Well,
fucking everything.
The
Bad
worst
human.
thing, the worst thing is him really traumatizing the family where the little girl's probably going to bed thinking, am I going to get home invaded when I'm sleeping, right? Probably scared the shit out of them.
Yeah.
The whole family, right? The whole neighborhood, right? We were home invaded. Maybe
And
punched
when they
himself
find
in the
out, they
eye.
just lose all trust in their father and like all respect for him.
That's sad. I feel bad for those little girls.
Be heartbreaking for the kid, man.
Oh, for sure.
Realize your dad's just some lying, thieving scumbag weirdo.
Yeah.
Feel like he doesn't care about you and shit.
Yeah, that's got to be a real heartbreaker for those kids.
That's terrible. Yeah, like you said though, like every adult though is just gonna be like, "Fuck you, bro."
Oh yeah, that's low. Robbing your daughter's fucking Girl Scout money to go give it a hookers, and then you fake a home invasion, the whole nine. Like, what a creep.
Yeah, even the guy you buy cigarettes from at the gas station is gonna be like, yeah, fuck off, bro.
Yeah, get lost, pal. You know,
every adult in that whole town is just gonna be like, fuck you, man.
Yeah, you're not coming to the fucking picnics, neighborhood picnics.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not invited to the barbecues anymore. Exactly.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't know how old his kids are, the daughter, but that's gonna be a real fucking fucked up thing, man. And once again, that will follow that kid forever with social media, right? Anyone she probably meets, the story will be told like, yeah, that girl's dad stole her Girl Scout money. You know?
To get a handy from a fucking Asian lady.
Yeah, what a weird. Wow, why don't he just fucking make money another way, or go with his wife, right? I don't know.
Just abstain from going to see a hooker altogether.
Yeah, don't go.
If you have to steal the money from your daughter's Girl Scout cookie money, then you can't afford it, dude.
Yeah, don't do it. Bad move, pal.
Insane.
And he's married, right? Why don't he just go with his wife?
I don't know if he was married or not, but he staged a home invasion. His daughter lived there, so probably, yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. Now the wife definitely lives there because her daughter lives there. So yeah, I wonder if she divorced him. I don't know.
I hope so.
That's what I meant by curious about these people. You know, remember I said I like to check these people out on Facebook. Some of these wackos, see if they're still around in jail. You know, I wonder if this guy's wife left him, right? Because this is embarrassing, right? Come on.
Yeah, and you lose all respect for the motherfucker too. It's like, bro, you're
the wife must hate him.
Thieving, lying, fucking plotting weirdo for a couple $100, and you've ruined like everything about your daughter's cookie season and broke her heart.
Yeah, she had to definitely resign from Girl Scouts, probably, right?
And she couldn't. I mean, somebody else is gonna have to pay for those cookies.
Yeah, for sure. What a creep. I wonder how much it was in cookie money. The poor kid probably worked her ass off walking around selling them, asking people to buy them. And he goes as far as staging a home invasion. You know what that means? That means if they were missing, they probably know he would have stole it, right?
Yeah, and you're gonna get in trouble for calling fake home invasion too, calling the cops.
Yeah, false police reports, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably got I don't know if he had a criminal record or whatever, but probably got a lot of probation for this, and possibly
$700. It says in the article. It says he stole $700 in Girl Scout cookie money.
That's a lot of money.
to pay for an erotic massage. Yeah, she sold a lot of cookies.
That's a
He was
lot of
40 years old. He was sentenced to perform 80 hours of community service and placed on 18 months of probation.
Yeah, what a scumbag.
It was in a plea deal, 2 other misdemeanor charges, criminal mischief and improper use of the 911 system, were dismissed. So he just got the theft, I guess.
No, they shouldn't. They should have fucking hit him with it all.
Fuck yeah.
Like, come on, dude, you stole
They
your
should have thrown him to the wolves, man.
and wasting the cops' time, right? Wasting their resources. Like they're looking for a home invader, right? Going around. This guy just fucked everybody over.
Yeah, because he told the cops that he was attacked by a male intruder who damaged a work laptop that had been stored in a jar.
What a loser! That's where the black guy hit himself, probably.
Maybe so.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Imagine going through all that acting and bullshitting. Oh my god.
Just to steal your daughter's money.
What a piece of shit. Maybe he
Acting
thought
like
he'd get a
you're attacked.
GoFundMe. Probably like, well, we'll make a GoFundMe and get it back. We need my hooker.
Dude.
Imagine calling the cops and acting like somebody broke in your house crying and some guy telling a whole story how some dude attacked you and everything. Like, they must have seen right through it quick.
Crazy
They
shit.
always fuck up. These people who do fake crimes and shit, those cops deal with that shit a lot. So when you answer different questions, different ways and shit, they see you're lying. I watched those first 48s and stuff and interrogations, and they catch all these people. They just keep asking them questions, right? Yeah, he's a cookie monster.
Yeah, Dustin said he looks like one of those 60-year-old nerds that goes to Star Trek conventions in a costume.
That's a good one. Wow, he really does.
And Kate, he's right. Yeah, he's never even seen someone do something that low for drugs, let alone hookers. For real, bro.
Yeah, that's a great point.
So I said in the video, I was like, bro, it wasn't even for a drug addiction. It was for a sex addiction. I fucking hate you, bro. I fucking hate. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not even like meth or crack or fentanyl or something weird. This motherfucker wants to go to a prostitute, and he's willing to stage a huge home invasion, terrify his family, rob his daughter. Probably walked around the neighborhood and sold all those little fucking cookies. What an asshole.
It's a lot of cookies, man. Selling those boxes, $700. A lot of cookies sold.
Oh, her grandma, everybody probably bought them, you know? All that.
People at school, all that stuff, of course. Yep.
Yeah. Though this guy, and once again, it goes back to how that poor kid going to school and everybody knowing that. How embarrassing.
Yeah, man.
But he traumatized that little daughter for a long time. That's like picture like I don't know how long it took him to catch his lie. Like I said, they had to go to bed at night thinking people are going to kick their door in, or it could happen.
Yep. And check out this other one. This one is one of the crazy ladies we've seen. I call this video Snooki Wants Smush Smush. Let's check this out.
Oh my God. What the hell is that? Looks like Phil Leonetti's wife. Wow.
Oh, the audio is bad. I wonder what's going on with some of these. The audio is not even playing on this one. Let me just do it.
She looks evil.
Yeah, well, I can.
She looks evil and drunk. Wow.
Yeah, she was masturbating in public. And then when the cops showed up, and they put her in handcuffs. She kept trying to diddle herself and was like messing around behind herself. And then one of the female cops got too close and she started fucking rubbing one out with the lady's arm. She started humping her arm like Emmy on a lamppost or some shit.
That has to be meth or PCP, right?
It says she was drunk.
Well, yeah, it's heavily intoxicated, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because it says then as she was being restrained from masturbating while in public, she was then restrained again for masturbating while in police custody.
Wow.
Yeah,
What?
and said that she did intentionally sexually satisfy herself on my left arm and while licking my right arm.
She looks mentally ill and drunk.
Felony battery on a law enforcement officer. Also disorderly intoxication, $5,100 bond. But yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. She got drunk and was rubbing one out in public and then started using the lady's arm to do it. That shit's nasty, bro. While licking her other arm.
What a sick, mentally ill bastard.
Yeah.
Real fucking mentally ill. Holy shit. Look at her eyes. She just looks crazy, right? She looks crazy. What's up, Mike?
See if the sound.
Nude man walking along in interstate New Jersey was
Okay,
using
the
a
sound's on.
sex
All right.
toy on himself when his public pleasure. What's that?
Oh, I know. Just go ahead. I just
MRE, my dude's like, I'm sorry, I just vomited in my mouth a little bit. Go ahead. All right, so it says a nude man walking along an interstate in New Jersey was using a sex toy on himself when his public pleasure session was interrupted by police yesterday. Officers responding to a report of a naked man walking along the tree line on Route 287 discovered Stephen Kirkowiak, 39, in the altogether near mile marker 64, Bergen County Township, about 30 miles north of New York City. When he was approached by two patrolmen, he stood up and pulled an object out of his rectum. Then he tossed the sex toy over his shoulder and tried to walk away.
What the hell?
That's a hell of a hobo basket. I mean, what the fuck, bro?
I was gonna say, what did he have? A broom? Like,
just a big old nasty dildo.
Yeah.
It says he was pleasuring himself in view of passing automobiles. He was also in possession of a digital camera. He told police that he liked to get naked and his intention was to film himself. He had previously been spotted at a county park, apparently with his clothes on at that point. But he was charged with public lewdness. Yeah, and they kept his sex toy in police custody.
That's fucking.
That's got to be such a nasty part of the job.
What a sick bastard!
Look at this
I
guy.
just can't get over the line. That's an intense line. He stood up, pulled the object out of his rectum, slung it over his shoulder, and tried to walk away. Just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
a sick bastard.
I would not want to see that fucking thing he had. That's for sure.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
No.
And he's not in the hospital. Like, we got a bleeder. Like, wow.
Ain't it?
That little alfalfa here. But he looks like a little bit of gay C with an alfalfa here.
That's. I think you know what, bro. Judging by the things he had in his hand, if he put his hands in his hair, it's probably more like something about Mary hair.
Yeah. Something about Mary. Oh my god, look at that. You're right.
That's that's definitely.
But I loved her, man.
Kind of hair gel he's got going on.
What a sick bastard.
Fucking crazy.
Mr.
Insane bastards, man.
Kowinski, Kirk Kowalski. Awesome. Wow, how do you spell that name? How do you say that name?
Fucking Kirkowiak, I think.
I think it's Ukrainian, maybe a Polish. Dude's fucking nuts. That's for sure.
Dude.
Once again, what possesses these people to do it? Drugs, liquor, fucked up childhood, or just straight up Sodom and Gomorrah? I don't know.
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah with that guy. He said he just liked to videotape himself doing himself with a dildo in public places, basically.
Jesus, what the fuck makes these people tickle? Like I said, man, it's got to be some kind of abuse they suffered, or maybe they're just wired wrong. What's up, Brooklyn Bounce, Ladybug? It's got to be some sort of either, like I said, wiring, or they were abused. I don't know. what will make someone do something like that.
He's like that dude in the fucking Silence of the Lambs. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Yeah.
He's watching himself do himself with dildos on video. He's watching himself on video. Like, bro, what the
That's
fuck?
some heavy degenerate shit right there. Ricky Yoon degenerate stuff. He's probably killed a few people too. A couple of twinks like John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, right.
What a sick bastard. Well, those voyeur people, those people like those can they do weird shit. Look, we've seen the people put them in bathrooms trying to catch people. That's some real sick shit. Real sick. I'm eating a granola bar and it's making me not want to eat my granola bar. These people are fucking twisted. They should put these. They should make insane asylums great again.
They're right. We talked about that shit before. You got it. We have to have them as a country, man. It's a necessity. We've got to have them. We have a certain percentage of the population always be insane, no matter what you do. Them behind walls. You can't just dump a person that's homeless because they lost their job or whatever. These people are going to remain people. Get themselves and other people.
Yeah. You just gotta have to hire decent people to guard them and look over them that don't abuse them also.
Well, yeah,
also,
you can't have a bedlam, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's what shut them down. You know, you got all these people in there, they start fucking abusing them or whatever. And then we lost the sane asylums, right? We need to bring them back.
Yep.
Because look at these fuckers walking the streets, right? They kill people. About 3 years ago, a guy who was my neighbor for years. I went to school with his kids and his nieces and shit. He went in Cumberland Farms to get a coffee one morning, just like he always did. He was a grandfather, real nice guy. Out of nowhere, some maniac who was mentally ill stabbed him with a butcher knife and killed him for no reason. No reason at all. No reason at all. He stabbed him. Yeah. Yeah, R.I.P. Brian. It was fucking terrible. Terrible. And he was a good dude, right? Real good dad, good grandpa, the whole nine. He went in to get a fucking coffee like he did every day. And some son of a bitch who is a total psycho, who was from insane asylums, mind you, right? Who was in the psych ward a million times, stabs him with a butcher knife for no fucking reason. Never said, didn't know what was coming. And he carried, this guy carried a gun on him too, right? Like he always had a gun on him. He was an old dude.
Split second, no warning.
No warning. Not even, he was in line. Just a guy in back you for no reason at all stabs you with a butcher knife and kills you. Yeah, no conversation, nothing. Because like I said, he was an old guy and he carried a gun. You know, he had like a little gun on him always. So he would have shot him if the guy pulled out a knife, right, and screaming. He would have probably pulled out his gun and said, "Back up, pal, or I'll shoot you." But he didn't know what hit him.
Wow.
Just boom, boom.
Warning.
No warning whatsoever. They did a big biker run for him about last year. A lot of his nephews and stuff are members of motorcycle club over here. And yeah, for no warning, nothing. Nothing at all. Just boom, boom, stab the guy for no reason. At all. And the guy was a mentally ill. Yeah, he was a mentally ill person. Like really mentally ill. Like when they ask him why, he's like, "I didn't do nothing. I don't know why I did it. I don't know." Like one of them. You know, I didn't mean it for no reason. And like I said, every day he went there.
No, you can't defend against something like that. It's just random as fuck.
Yeah. You know, someone behind you. How many times you were in line? You might look at the person. I always check who's behind me, but then I turn my head again, right, to look frontwards. You know.
Yep.
And just someone just plunges a knife in you. You know. It's like shit. But that's what. That's why insane asylums are good. But you need people running them that know what they're doing, right? Not making the insane people more insane by like beating them or ripping them. Because that's
charging people admission to come inside and look at them, make fun of them,
beat them up, beat them up. That's what they used to do a lot of. That's why a lot of them got shut down. You know, like they got shut down because the employees were like kicking their ass or just all crazy shit
and doing other
yes, ripper shit, right?
That was a major problem. Like I said, they would even charge admission. Mess with them and fucking make fun of
people to get in to see them.
And then the Satanists got the jobs.
Oh yeah, the satanic people.
They torture them.
Yeah.
I got these.
Diddy would work there in life.
Oh, he'd love it there. Did he? He won't have to spend any money on the drugs. The hospital gives him those.
Oh yeah.
All the sanitizer and lube you'd ever need, right there.
Yeah, he'd be in heaven. Someone said the guy, little Dirk, got out of prison. I kind of hard to believe.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, Casey got bonded by how I think Dragon said it earlier, but I forgot to follow up on it. I just forgot. I don't know how that guy got bonded out. The guy's got like he's
in there for like murders and stuff like that.
Yeah, a lot of murder for hires and shit.
Oh yeah, bond would probably be impossible then, huh?
I'm guessing, but you never know when these people with money, right? He's got a lot.
You never know. It's true. Yeah, you never know.
I know they wouldn't let an Italian guy bond out on a RICO, but he's not. I don't think he's on a RICO. No, he's not on a RICO. He's on a murder for hire. That's right.
Even still.
Yeah, even still, usually you don't
principle
really
stands. If it was an Italian guy, they wouldn't give him bail.
No.
They accuse him of being in the fucking mafia.
Yeah, if they accuse you of that, you're not getting.
Or they'd say he was connected somehow. Yep.
Yeah, all you got to do is take a picture with somebody, and they say you're connected to a mob, and they will slam you. Even if you do so, what was that kid? Fucking some young kid from like New York or something who was related. Like his uncle was a wise guy or something. He liked taking pictures around like a lot of people. And he did something. I think he like burnt a car down, and they gave him like 15 years in prison or something. Phoebe hated the guy. I forget his name. He was a young kid, but Phoebe hated him because he was jealous that like the kid's uncle was like a wise guy years ago or something. And I think the kid like burnt a car down or something dumb and got massive years in prison. It was like ridiculous. Yeah. Fuck, I forget the kid's. I don't know. Someone said the name would pop up, but I remember Phoebe and people talking about the kid. I don't know who the fuck he was, but I always seen like Phoebe and them would show pictures of him, and the kid even pictures with like Marlino and a few other people. And Phoebe and Borello would make fun of him a lot too. That's right, because the kid didn't tell on nobody. He just got in trouble for burning a car and went to jail. And they hated him. But they gave him mad time because his uncle was. They gave him like all for like burning a car or something stupid. He got like 10 or fucking 15 years in prison. It's like, give me a fucking break. Does anybody know that?
I usually do the mafia. I make fun. It's true.
Does anybody in the chat?
Yeah, it's fun.
Know who I'm talking about or ever heard that thing? I don't know. I don't know the kid's name. He was a young kid too. It's like, oh man, like For burning a car, fucking somebody would literally get really no time, probably probation, have to serve 6 months, right? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. What's
You
up,
know,
chillin'?
like,
Always
come
good
on.
to see you, man. Thanks.
Just chilling. What's up, dude?
So check out the mail on this one, and I don't know if you. I'm sure you'll remember it when you see it.
Jury convicts man for vile act with an Elmo doll.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Bella, hello. Oh my god, Roscoe, this is crazy, ain't it, dude? Wow, Jason, what's up?
He's a home inspector. This is a warning doll. This guy's a home inspector.
This is terrible.
He went in. Look at him. Look, check him out, bro. He's the fucking weird pedo from Whoville. Look at him.
We see him. He looks like someone from Whoville. He does.
He looks like Whoville fucking diddler, bro. He looks like he's from Whoville. Like he's the diddler from
His
Whoville.
forehead is very Nicholas Jack Nicholson's forehead. Nicholson.
Yeah.
Forehead. He looks like a very weird, sick unit. His nose is discombobulated. The right eye socket is very large. Or the left one. I don't know what side you people can see, but you can tell the big one. His nose is very funky and just mangled and proportionally wide.
Yeah, he's got the jowls of a terrier.
Yes, wide.
He has the giant jowls of a terrier. And like you said, that big old eight head.
Cranium is. Look how big his cranium is. It's
And his little beady eyes. Look how far in close in the middle of his head. He just looks like a weirdo.
Yeah, this is one. He's que bruto vigor. Que bruto, this guy. Ugly son of a bitch. Ron Gross, yes, he wants to hurt Elmo, Ron. And you know, that's a Miss America. Let's not forget. Miss America's a big fan of Sesame Street.
Well, check this shit out, man. This guy is a home inspector, and he got hired to come in and do an inspection of this home for a potential purchaser of the house, right? The people are going to sell it. They need an inspector for the buyers, right?
Yeah.
Standard. Well, so this guy comes in. The owners and their two small boys left the 3-bedroom house while he inspected it. After 2 hours had passed, the homeowner remotely accessed her home security camera to check on the progress of the inspection. She saw this fucking freak from Whoville remove a Tickle Me Elmo doll that had been among the stuffed animals stored in a small teepee tent in the bedroom of their 2-year-old son. So he goes into the bedroom of a 2-year-old into a teepee tent where they have stuffed animals, takes this fucking Elmo doll, and then allegedly unzipped his pants, went into the son's closet with the Tickle Me Elmo, and started masturbating and fucking the doll.
Do you think he could have did that because it was the little boys and he was thinking of that little boy, the sick fuck?
I don't know, man. But when they talked to him, the cops fucking confronted him. He the first thing he admitted to was placing his penis in Elmo's mouth.
I watched Sesame Street my whole life.
What the fuck,
I thought he
dude?
was so handsome with that red fur. That cute little nose. What a sicko. Wow. What a sick fuck. He looks like a young Paps with hair. What a sick puppy.
Insane.
Tickle Me Elmo doll. And
out of the fucking little tent, and then went in the closet, and they caught him on fucking camera doing it.
At a 2-year-old kid's fucking tent, you fucking weirdo. Now, whoever caught him, if they would have killed him and beat him, they probably could have got off on like freaking out emotion or whatever that fucking thing is, right? Like,
dude, think about the panic that would rush through your mind if you looked on your home security, right? You look on your phone to watch the cameras that are in your house real quick, make sure everything is going well with the inspection, and you're clicking through the views and the cameras. Think about the panic that would go through your mind when you saw this guy standing, that you'd think you were tripping. This wasn't real. It's impossible. This guy's literally standing in that open closet in your kid's room, fucking R-ing an Elmo doll, just hunching it.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking make someone go mad. They're gonna want to kill the dude.
Dude, you're gonna fucking lose your shit. First, you wouldn't even know what you were looking at. Your brain wouldn't even comprehend it as real at first, I don't think.
Yeah, he'd be shocked. You know?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You just like go into a state of panic. Like, what do I even do about this? Okay, we're gonna call 911, right? Or I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch. He's in my house. He's not only just in my house masturbating, he's literally trying to cornhole a doll that belongs to my kid. And I'm watching it happen.
Now, you think if the parents did go off and kill him and lose it, like the dad beat him or something, you think he'd probably get off? I think he should get off, right? Like,
I mean, I don't. This
dad
country's
lost
weird.
it.
This country's fucking insane with stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, like the dad lost it. Like, there's a guy literally fornicating and raping a tickly Elmo fucking doll, for Christ's sakes, you know? Like, come on.
Yeah, bro.
You know, you think there's any cure in that motherfucker?
No way, dude.
That guy, and you don't think he would hurt that little kid?
You gotta toss this guy right off the top of a building.
Yeah, he'd hurt that kid.
Of course he would.
You know, in a heartbeat. What a sick bastard, man.
Yeah, toss this guy off a building. Yeah, just get that shit right over with.
Yeah, the shock on those parents must be like, what are we watching here? Like,
is that it? Right, bro? Is he doing what I think he's doing? Is that really his fucking? Okay, yeah, he's doing that, right?
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's what he is. He's
it's like there's no other explanation. Yeah, his pants are down, his things out, and Elmo has a concerned look on his face.
Yeah, Elmo has not such a great smile.
Dude, and I flipped out when he said he put it in his mouth. I'm like, you put it in the. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what a sick
bastard. It doesn't have a mouth, you fucking perverted freak.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, dude. It doesn't have a mouth. What are you talking about? You put it in the mouth.
How many other times did he do this to like Ernie or Bert and Ernie?
Yeah, or in other people's houses that didn't have cameras, man.
No shit. How many times do you think this wasn't the first time this guy did
No way. Not that brazen.
No. Definitely not.
Nope, not that brazen, man.
No, it's probably the fourth or fifth time. You know, he got away with it for so long, and they just got lucky and caught him, right? Like,
yep,
fucking psycho, like real psycho bastard right there. And once again, imagine his children if he has them. The embarrassment, your father, fucking.
This one right here is one of those ones I stand by. It's like, here, we put in a collection, you have to move.
Yeah, you got to get the fuck out of town.
You got to get the fuck out of here, and you can never, ever come back. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah,
you know?
People want to be safe.
We're sorry it's got to be that way, but you brought this on yourself, so you're going to have to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Bye.
Banished.
Oh, the whole town really should just fucking string them off.
What do they say in like those books and shit? Like you're banished from the realm, right? Like this shit, like this stuff. You read, like you'll be banished from the realm forever.
Yeah, he would be banished for sure, or kill him. One of the two.
Yeah, no, that's my first choice. That's my first choice. That's exactly what that was my spur of the moment thing.
Medieval times,
right off something high, bro.
Picture in like 1776, he was fornicating with a little straw doll, and George Washington walked in the room and caught him fornicating with a straw doll. They would bayonet him. They would fucking string him right up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, Dustin, they have a name for it. Dustin says, how's it even possible that a doll even remotely makes you horny? What the fuck? People in their weirdo fucking fetishes, I swear.
Well,
yeah, it was called the plushophile, remember?
Plushophile. It might have been the kid, you know. It might have been just the fact that the kid plays with that toy, or it was the kids maybe. Because he could have went and bought his own toy, all right? He could have bought his own teddy bear at a store and did it at his own house, and nobody would ever know, right?
Yeah, but that particular Elmo right there was being a sassy little bitch.
I think because it belonged to the little chap, the little kid.
Yeah. Every time he walked by, that Elmo was giving him the look, and he knew it.
Elmo was flirting with him.
Yeah.
It might have been his excuse.
It was totally Elmo's fault.
Hey, Elmo got me drunk.
Elmo told me to drink.
Yeah.
Elmo
He told me to get my hair cut like the crackhead version of the mayor of Whoville.
Yeah. Elmo took advantage of me. It's like, yeah, all right, buddy. Like, once again, too bad they didn't, like, sick a dog on him. I'd love to see him getting eaten by, like, 2 cane corsos.
The cops, like, just some cops from the 1930s running there with some billy clubs and bash his fucking skull in.
Yeah. Some old Mitt cops from
just some old school dudes, man. Just some old school Americans that were still allowed to do that kind of thing. Like, we don't want them to do it often. We don't want it to be done all the time. But
Just
for
these
stuff
people.
like this here, this guy, no, that's who we need to arrest this guy. Some guys are gonna kick this dude's fucking ribs in.
Yeah. This guy should fall down a big staircase.
Exactly right, bro.
You know? Because like we said, there's no curing this guy. He's always going to want to do this with the stuffed animals and kids, right? Because remember, what was the main motivation? It was the kid's toy, right? Like, that's what really got this psycho.
And you stood in the closet. Why even go to the closet if you're going to stand there in the closet with the door open? The guy's weird, bro.
Yeah, total fucking psycho.
Yeah. Well, here's another fucking weirdo.
You see this fucking freak here on the screen? This California dude?
What is he doing? Kissing a wall?
He's wanted for licking doorbells, man.
What?
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird.
It looks like a skinny stone sailor. Wow.
Yes.
He
Wallaby.
spent several pre-dawn hours prowling around residences, licking their fucking doorknobs and their licking the doorbells. Yeah.
What makes somebody want to do that?
Look, I don't know. I mean, it says he also recorded him. He pissed in one of the people's yards.
Oh, Bella, you heard him?
He stole extension cords out of somebody's yard. Public intoxication, assault, resisting arrest, and narcotics possession. So I don't know what on earth could have made him want to walk around licking people's doorknobs and doorbells, but he did it.
That's like I said, it always goes back. I wonder what in their childhood. Oh, Bella, you heard of that too? There's these people that with these weird like this, like who would like lick a doorbell? Like what the fuck does you get?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, and it's so nasty. Everybody touches it, and like it's outside. Just so many reasons why you should not do that.
Well, there are people. Like,
so many reasons why you should not do that.
Weird things where, like,
lick a doorbell.
Doorbell. Some people who want to
fucking insane.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen stuff about like people eat weird stuff. They have weird impulses. They can't control themselves. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, that's what I am talking about. That type of shit. And I don't know.
Yeah, it could be that.
Want to lick a fucking doorbell?
Yeah, it's possible.
Like I said, this was just weird. It's not like one of the crazy degenerate. I mean,
yeah, the guy. He didn't. To be fair, he had his clothes on.
He was fucked up. We'll give him a pass. He didn't do anything weird with it out. That's fine.
Yeah, and like I'm saying right now, we'll give him a pass on the peeing in the yard. He was fucked up. He was peeing where he was at. That's fine. Whatever.
Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not sexual.
Right.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
He probably one of them people who eat hair, right?
End up getting a disease.
That's where I was going before. Yeah, everybody touches that thing. There's so many reasons why you shouldn't lick that, bro. It just stays outside. Everyone touches it. Ugh.
What's up, T?
You think it's the window licking?
Yeah, everyone touches it with their dirty fucking hands, bro. And
I think that's the thing.
Andrea's lick windows, but
yeah, short bus windows.
I think that's why they like to
do
that.
They're very clean. Probably the cleanest buses. The cleanest bus windows you'll ever find in this country are short bus.
I agree with you. Hands down, no contest. Yeah.
And let me tell you something. Emmy Calamandria cleans the buses.
Yeah. Now, if they're licking the windows and it's Harambe style, that means he was standing outside the window and the window is now foggy. He was watching you eat your dinner.
Bella said he got
arrested.
That's right. Bella said he got arrested.
Yeah, he did. He did get arrested. That's why I was telling you his charges. They literally charged him with public intoxication, assault, resisting arrest, and narcotics possession.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mentally ill. This guy.
On your ring cam, what would go through your mind?
real crazy motherfucker.
Because they're off. Can you pause it
Definitely
for one
calling the
sec?
cops,
Yeah,
'cause
of
this
course,
guy
man. It's again, this
out of
is
his
basically
mind.
over. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go in. Yeah.
All right, because there are people that are sick where they like to lick fucking doors and shit. It's not sexual to them. It's just they are like for
Weird,
some
obsessive, compulsive type
yeah,
of
something like
weirdness.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of compulsive thing or weird where they have to do weird shit like that. They can't
It's been
help.
building up for so long. He's been doing his best to act normal. He hasn't licked any of them in a really long time, and then he just fucking freaked out and went on a binge that day.
What he should do is just like maybe have a shed, right? And put like a doorbell in the shed where he don't have to get
Doorbell
arrested.
in the shed.
Well, right where he doesn't get arrested because you go licking.
Well, yeah, but that
doorbell.
takes some. But dude, he wants other people. That's other people's stuff. He wants to touch other
Sure.
people's stuff.
Yeah, well, maybe he can go and replace the doorbell with a brand new one. Act like he's like hey, we give out free doorbells.
That's
right?
he needs to get a job working
Yeah, working with
for a
doorbells.
company that does doorbells. Yeah, man.
Take the old doorbell home, and then he can eat it. He can chew on it.
Exactly. He can lick the new one when no one's looking before he puts it on the wall.
He can have all these doorbells in his house 24.
Yeah, he could side hustle as a locksmith, bro. That'd be in for him.
That's just a lizard. He looks crazy though, right?
Oh, for sure. That's why I said to you, as like, could you imagine looking at your Ring camera thing going? You look out there and this dude just staring back at you, licking that shit on your wall.
I wouldn't know what to make of that. I wouldn't know what he was doing. I'd be like, what the fuck was this guy doing here? And why was he like licking the doorbell?
I'm about to throw boiling hot water on you, sir.
Oh, I'd put hot sauce on the doorbells.
Yeah, there you go.
Hot
Yeah,
sauce.
if it was a thing, yeah. But if not, you just open up the door, throw hot sauce in his fuck ass eyeballs, and be like, scat.
I'd stick the dog on him, honestly.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Treat him like a dog. Like, get
Real
the fuck out of here.
I'd be like, get him, sick him, right? In a heartbeat. It's like, all right, there's some weird dude licking a bell. He's mentally ill. He might try to attack us.
Like, did you lick my doorknob, you motherfucker?
Yeah,
Did you lick my fucking doorknob, you prick?
What he should do is find abandoned houses, right? Maybe
Yeah, there you go. That would work out.
abandoned houses with no one there, and no one's gonna call the cops on him for licking a door.
This shit's weird, bro.
Fucking sick bastard.
It's just weird.
Like
All
I
right,
said, it must got to be compulsiveness because he's not doing nothing sexual, right? With it, so who knows? With this guy's just got a person who probably needs mental help.
yeah. Well, here's the last. This is the one you brought up initially in the beginning of the show, and I told you we got it. So this is the last one of the look back on the stuff from the last year. Check this out.
She walks outside, stomps the cat to death, and then starts eating it.
This
what
one.
the fuck? Severe fucking mental illness.
Not on drugs.
Not on drugs even, and wants to fucking.
Bro, when the cops got there, she had fur in her mouth, dude.
Was she starving?
I don't give a fuck, bro. You gotta cook it first
Yeah. Even that, like, go eat a cracker.
and shoot it. Like, don't stomp it to death. What the fuck?
Yeah,
When she's starving, I don't give a fuck.
on an island, yeah.
That
Like,
killer.
you're gonna eat it, okay. Don't eat it alive. Fucking
Thank you. Right, that's all I'm saying. Right, it's like you gotta at least cook it, man. Yeah, I don't even consider stealing if you're hungry. Believe me, I get what page you're on right now. Trust me. But we don't stomp animals to death, and we don't eat them while they're basically alive and warm with the fur on them. Holy fucking shit!
no.
Zombieland.
For real.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
That lady's
That's funny,
nuts.
Carol
I would
says she
not
still
want to
looks
see
like she
her
has
in an
some her
alley.
mouth. That's
Oh, me either.
She does though.
I know her cheeks are all fucking puffed out, but it's
Getting
hilarious.
purples go down.
Carol said she looks like she still has some in her mouth.
Mouth full of fever.
Yeah, she does look like she still has some cat in her mouth, right?
Yeah, she does too.
Fucking nut. Who the hell would you grab a poor cat, bash it, and eat it? That's fucking twisted, man. Like that is
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, man.
What?
That
No.
was one of the most insane things we've seen.
Yeah. Where'd you hear that, William? From Mobster Chronicles? Gummer at Mondesante?
What?
I'll have to check it out. Yeah, this lady's fucking nuts, man. Friends to know fucking animals, that's for sure. I didn't witness. I wouldn't want to see that.
No fucking way, bro. That would be
Some
nuts.
scumbag abusing and eating.
Dude, just either part of it. Like, I would never want to see some poor animal getting stomped on to death. And two, I definitely don't want to see any fucking Zombieland shit where she like gets down there and starts ripping into it with her teeth. Dude, when they found her, she had fur on her face and in her mouth.
Yep, I remember. Yeah. That must have been, man, those cops must have been edged in their brains forever. Right?
Dude, forever. Forever.
Yeah, that's bad. I wouldn't want to. I would be terrified. If I ain't gonna lie, I'd be terrified. Some woman is eating a cat. I'd be like, oh my god.
The cat's all like,
well, the cat's already dead. I can't save the cat, right? I don't want to tangle with her. She scares the shit out of me. So I'm gonna leave. You know?
Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna call the police, and I'm pretty sure that lady's like Beetlejuice. She got demons all through her, running all through her.
Oh yeah, MRH fell asleep. When did Mobster Chronicles do that, William? That's crazy. Gummer. He probably maybe lied his way into an extra or begged to be an extra somewhere. I don't know. Those guys, all their dreams would be like extras in these like mob movies or something. It's weird shit. They should give those pots to like normal guys who get out of jail or something, who need work or something. Not these weird fucking groupie types. Find some guy who got out of the can, who fits the pot of something, and hire him. Yeah, cat lovers will really hate her. I bet you she's known as the cat killer in her area, and everybody knows her story.
Yeah, the psycho, right? The psycho lady, the fucking crazy lady.
Yeah, all those people like her cousins and shit. All like, oh no, yeah, that's my cousin. Sadly, like, okay, I'm not coming to your.
That's the bitch that ate the cat.
I'm not coming to your family parties, right? Like,
Right.
nope. I wonder if she was. She probably owns a cat, sickly, like right now, probably. Oh, one of the older videos. Yeah, I gotta check today. He's got some good stuff on his channel, Mobster Chronicles. He's got some like hidden gems on there on some of these clowns. He's got some good ones over there. I gotta stream his video. I've been dying to stream it since he's made it like 2-3 months ago with Phoebe and Bernstein and those clowns. I gotta stream it.
So this is current news right here, man.
What is it?
New Jersey police chief accused of pooping by desks and spiking coffee with Viagra.
Jesus Christ, a police chief.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it says a New Jersey police chief is accused of defecating, bro, by their desks, spiking others' coffee with Viagra and other harassment. North Bergen Police Department Chief Robert Farley, who was sworn in as chief in February 2024, is the subject of a complaint by 5 officers who are planning to sue the township for Farley's alleged retaliation, discrimination, sexual sexual misconduct and harassment. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble not laughing from this. He's pooping by their desks, bro.
Officer friendly.
The complaint alleges a hostile place that includes juvenile pranks like putting firecrackers under chairs to acts bordering on criminal, like dosing the office coffee with drugs like Viagra
That's
and Adderall, and jabbing a needle into an officer's penis. What?
Like, all right, the firecracker thing, I get that. Okay, a little firecracker. Whoa. But these other things is like homicide's real sick.
Dude.
You just say,
yeah, for real, bro. Dosing the coffee with Viagra. You got a bunch of people walking around with a goddamn boner, bro. That's not
kill
cool.
people. It could kill some old man. What if an old guy drank it, right? Or something? Or
I mean, fair enough, bro. I'm just saying, like, everybody else is walking around trying to do their job and they're walking around with a sundial all day long. You know what I mean? That's not okay, bro. That's not okay. These are fucking cops, dude. They have to go on patrol and like help people. They can't be walking around.
That guy should have never been a cop in the first
place. All like, and dude, jabbing a officer's penis. What on earth, dude?
That is real sick. Like, how does that even happen?
Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here we go. It says Michael Darren, a special captain with administrative duties, claims that Farley chased him around the office and cornered him before sticking a hypodermic needle through his jeans into the tip of his penis, drawing blood. And you didn't do anything about it?
Officer Nasty that's funny.
Darren claims Farley would also shave and put his body hair on people and their food.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Officer Farley comes for you? That's sick.
Lieutenant Alex Guzman claims Farley exposed himself, made inappropriate comments, and defecated on the floor and in garbage cans. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck? What is he, a cop bear? What's he, a pot bear or something? He's shitting everywhere. Right? Like, what the fuck? This guy's a sick bastard. How did he even become a cop? How did he lose his job? What a sick bastard, man. Officer Nasty. Oh, man.
It says the abusive behavior began as soon as he was given to this top job as a deputy chief. So as soon as he got the power, he started doing all this weird shit.
Captain.
Well, yeah, dude. Wednesday, March 26th. Yeah, crazy.
Captain man. Crap. What an asshole, man. Literally. But shitting on things, that's inhumane, disgusting. Fucking what a real piece of trash, man. Wow.
Big time.
Wow. You know what? This guy shouldn't, and he'll probably be hired on another police force. That's the sad part, man. He'll probably be hired on some other police force, sadly.
Yeah, just like that guy that killed the lady with the boiling water.
Yes. Yeah, I've been waiting to hear more about that. I haven't heard nothing about that. I've been curious about that. Because that guy was fired. I think 4 or 5 police stations fired him. And then he fucking shot and killed that woman just for holding a thing of water. Well, he was just gun-ho fucking retardville. Wanting to shoot somebody. Yeah, this guy, though, he was chasing them around and sticking them with pins in their privates. Like,
yeah, bro, it said that he hit him in the tip of his penis with a hypodermic needle and drew blood.
What's up, Jerry? That's disgusting. How did nobody else arrest him? I'd be like, hey, listen, you just stabbed this fucking cop in his fucking Peugeot.
Thanks, man. Yeah, exactly, dude. And he's shitting in trash cans. He's shaving off his body hair and putting it in people's food and sprinkling it on them and stuff. That's not funny, bro. That's disgusting. That's not funny.
Like, there's nothing funny about that, right? Like, I don't know how this motherfucker got away with that shit, you know?
Oh my
Oh, look how
god.
funny that is. Lieutenant Tom over there is eating hair. Like, that's not funny.
Yeah, he just fucking got it, sprinkled it all over top of me, right? I've got it on my clothes
And
stuff.
stabbing somebody in the fucking
No.
Peugeot with a fucking hypodermic needle.
Dude, I don't understand how he didn't get his face crushed.
Exactly. Why didn't surprised that cop didn't-
Wouldn't that be considered like a direct assault on a law enforcement officer? Like, come on,
Yeah, but it
bro.
would be self-defense if you defended yourself.
Right.
Some guy was chasing you around like a fucking teenager in high school, trying to fucking stick a needle in you. Nah,
Yeah.
you got to defend yourself, man.
Yep. 100%. This guy's obviously not mentally stable.
No, definitely not. What a sick fucking unit.
Remember the guy that stole all that jewelry by swallowing it?
Yeah.
You saw the X-ray. It took him weeks, but he finally passed it. And the funny thing is that they found another pair of earrings that weren't even included in that robbery. They were all, so when he swallowed the shit, because remember the short version was he came from Texas and he went to Orlando and he pretended to be a basketball player or somebody that worked for the team. And he convinced them to show him some of these really expensive jewels. And then he ran off with them, jumped in a car and fucking hauled ass. And he got caught about 3 hours later. And when he got pulled over, he just swallowed all the jewelry. And then that's when we saw them. They did body scans on him and stuff like that. And they've been holding him in the hospital for a couple of weeks with obviously guards there and making sure that they're going through his shit, right?
Yeah.
And they finally got the earrings, but they also found another pair. Look at, man, those things are huge, dude. He swallowed the two sets of earrings that they knew of were worth a combined $769,500, man.
Wow.
Yep. 2 weeks ago, he swallowed them. Tiffany
You're
and
lucky
Company diamond earrings.
You're lucky he didn't die. Right? Those things cut up his insides or
Yeah, it
whatever.
says it was more than a dozen days before the earrings were finally expelled from his system.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a sick bastard right there. Swallowing fucking all that shit. Like, you can die.
Yeah, there's the body scan again.
Oof.
When they found that they were still just lodged in him.
Maybe he thought he'd get away with it and they wouldn't know.
Man.
He could have died though.
There were 48 separate warrants out for him just in Colorado.
Wow. 48 separate warrants. This guy was probably robbing shit like crazy.
Yeah, it said when the earrings were brought back to Tiffany's, the store master jeweler confirmed that the serial numbers on the jewelry matched the stolen pieces. Yeah, well, we're sure. And then they cleaned them. So I guess what they're going to sell the poop diamonds still?
Oh, yeah, of course. Some Hollywood fucking lady who'll be wearing that shit in her ear. Literally.
Literally wearing some shit in her ear. Exactly, dude.
Yeah. Some fucking Hollywood fucking actress or some heiress or some rich bastard will have some shitty air. Yeah, that is fucking nuts, right? Willing to swallow all that shit.
Yeah, almost $800,000 worth of fucking diamonds. Those are some big rocks, man.
Oh yeah, big time.
And they have those metal backings on them. They're huge studs. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, also could have ripped, like I said, ripped him open, right? Ripped his insides open. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to get arrested, and anything was better than getting arrested, swallowing them. Maybe he could have got away and they didn't know he had them, and he could have found them on his own. But he had 48 fucking warrants out for him.
Yep, just in Colorado, and he had originally come to Orlando from Texas. So who knows what kind of warrants he had out from Texas or other places, man.
Oh yeah. He's probably like a crime spree, right? On some
Yep, totally.
spree. Yeah.
Yep, stealing cars and stealing jewelry in all these different states and stuff. Definitely.
He probably got away with it for a while until they caught him, right?
Yeah, it was 3 hours. Yeah, he made it. I think what they say, he made it to Tallahassee. I think it was 3 hours north of Orlando. They said in the article.
Wow. Yeah, that dude's a fucking nut. That's for sure. That's a lot of jewelry too. Yeah, there's people that go in stores. I knew a kid who his thing was go into the store at the mall, right? Asked to hold a gold chain or try a gold chain on, a big gold chain and a ring or something, as much as he could get away with without the guy feeling suspicious, and then he'd run the fuck out, right? And he was a fast, real fast too, right? And he would just fly, like run out of Warwick Mall, Rhode Island Mall and Warwick Mall, run out top speed, run around and jump a fence, and then get in the car there. And he got away with it a whole shitload of times too. He eventually got caught, but he got away with
Yeah,
it.
it's a numbers game.
Yeah.
It's a numbers game.
He got away with it a lot though, right? Like 'cause he was real fast and he had ballsy and he's gonna run. He's just gonna fly. You ain't catching him. He knew right where to go, and he got away with it for a long time. You know, mad chains, big fucking Gucci chains and shit like that. But he eventually got caught. You know, but he got away with it like 7 or 8 times before he did get caught. Like he would just go to the these joints and just grab it and top speed run right out of the place.
Yeah, Mandy said that. I wonder if they're going to offer a discount on those diamonds. Yeah, you would think so that they had to clean them. They probably just not going to tell anybody.
No one will know. No one's going to know that the diamond on the ear passed through some guy's fucking system.
Nasty. What's up, just me? Yeah, that's nasty.
Just me. What's up? Yeah, no. Yeah, gonna know that. That's sick. Oh man, the sick world. And a colonoscopy. I don't know what it showed up in. No, when they arrested him.
Yeah, they did the X-rays or fucking MRIs or whatever.
This dude hiding under the.
Okay.
Babysitter checking for monster finds a man hiding under a child's bed. Looks like they found a monster. Imagine that, man. If I
terrifying, man, terrifying.
House, like my godchildren when they were younger, and they ever said, "Uncle, there's a monster under my bed," and I would have looked under, and there was a fucking dude under there. That I would have murdered the son of a bitch.
Yeah,
it's
quick. Not going to be good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why was a guy under some kid's bed anyways? Was he on the run?
It says that there was. It says that she's. I mean, it's very short. There's really not a whole lot of information. This March 27th, so yesterday, right? There's not a whole lot of information in this article. It basically says there's a babysitter there watching these kids. Kid came and told the fucking babysitter there's noises. There's a monster underneath my bed. Babysitter just like all grown ups was like, oh, okay, well, all right, well, let's go check and make sure there's no monsters under the bed, right?
Yeah.
Goes in there, turns the light on, gets down on her hands and knees, looks under the bed, and literally inches face to face with some rando fucking psycho dude.
Man, that's gotta be fucking nuts.
The dude jumped out from underneath the bed. There was an altercation. That's what the word says. I can't tell you any more or less. So, I mean, some kind of small skirmish or fight broke out between the babysitter and the guy. Probably the babysitter trying to keep the man from, hurting the kids maybe, or trying to, who knows? We're speculating. But it just says that there was an
altercation. Trying to stop him
away.
Right. It says there was an altercation, and then that dude fucking ran and just fucking went out the door of the house and tried to get away and ran. The cops found him, and they charged him with aggravated kidnapping, which was odd to me because he was underneath their bed. He didn't grab. Maybe like attempted would have made sense, maybe, but I don't. Whatever. They charged him with aggravated kidnapping and trespassing and some other weird shit.
That's nuts. Now, what the fuck was he doing under there?
Oh, dude, you know the babysitter. You know a little bit of pee came out. I mean, let's be real, dude. You get down there, you're like expecting just to see a sock, a fucking old ball, and some yarn and shit. You look under there, and there's some fucking dude looking back at you.
They might have thought it was a ghost, right, or a real monster.
Right? Pissed, dude. You're gonna fucking be like, what? You're gonna be shocked and terrified.
Yeah, some girl, some of them are like, what the fuck? Yeah, like he's lucky he wasn't in a house with a vicious dog or someone willing to chop his head off.
Exactly, dude. Throw him in the fucking tub and be like, yeah, you're done.
Yeah, you're never leaving here again, pal. Dog's gonna kill you, and I'm calling the cops after the dog's done killing you. And I'm gonna step on your head. What an idiot. Maybe he played devil's advocate. He was on the run from the police. He jumped in the first
or the cartel of your choice, right?
Yeah, first door that was open. He ran and just jumped onto any bed, and all of a sudden some little kid walks in and sleeps on the top of it. So you're just quiet and hiding under there. I don't know. I don't know. He was there to kill the kid or maybe rape the family or something sick then if it wasn't just that, right? Like, who the fuck goes and hides under some little kid's bed?
Bro, I don't know. It's too hard to speculate. We've seen too many weirdos. The guy that stole his socks and had the weird thing about the socks. Remember, like in the skating rinks and everything? Yeah, we've seen the guys that went into people's houses and yards in the early morning to steal their bras and bikinis and underwear.
Yep.
We've seen it all.
Yeah, there's just bastards. But too bad at that house did see once again have a dog, people.
Yeah.
Like, people don't realize how much a German Shepherd, a Rottweiler, a Doberman, one of these big dogs can prevent shit like that. Because a dog would have sniffed him out a long time before he would have got near that kid's bed. And parents should have guns, right? You could have blown his fucking head off, right? You would have have every right to, you know? He's not a good dude if he's under some child's bed. Put it that way. And you have every right to, I can't see how any jury's going to convict you of fucking murder. Like, shit.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, man. Like, if it was like really quick and spur of the moment and it happened real fast, you just shot him in the face real quick while he was under the bed still. Maybe so. Yeah, you might have a decent defense on that. Yeah.
Yeah, but some of these liberal cities, like, you didn't give him a chance to go away. I also didn't give him a chance to kill me or a kid. And I also didn't give him a chance to kill us, lady. Or guy, whatever. Yeah, that must have been nuts, though. Wow. Some fucking dude. There's a monster under my bed, that poor kid. And the lady.
For real, man.
Really a dude under the bed. That's crazy.
Like I said, she must have just fucking pissed herself, man.
Yeah, she had to piss herself. She must have jumped a mile. Yeah, it's Robert Downey Jr., ain't it? Remember when that happened? Robert Downey Jr. went to his old house that he didn't live in no more, and he thought he did, and he slept in some little kid's bed. He didn't know it was a kid's bed. I remember that happening.
I remember parts of that story, but not the exact details like you're saying, but I remember that happening.
I know a kid, Spliffy's not here right now, or Richie, but we know a kid we went to school with who was like all drunk one night and went to his old house, right? And walked in the house and slept in his old room, and they arrested him. Because, he went to his old house that his family used to live in. He was drunk as a skunk and thought he still lived there.
He went there and he slept in his old room, and the people called the cops, and he got arrested.
What's up, Ken?
Yeah, Ken, what's up? Ken, you know who I'm talking about, I believe. Montero. Dude, like, you know who I'm talking about when he got arrested for going back to his old house and sleeping in the fucking bed? I don't know if you remember Spliffy. If Spliffy was here, he would know just what I'm talking about. You might remember it. But yeah, dude was and just like Robert Downey Jr. He went to his old home, thought he still lived there. He was so drunk and wrecked, and he was sleeping in a little kid's bed. In Robert Downey Jr.'s defense, he didn't know it was a little. He was drunk. He didn't know. He thinks he's in his own fucking bed. He's bombed. And that's a huge problem that it's happened to a lot of people. I bet more than you'd think. All drunk, right? You lived there for 20, 30 years, and I'm going home. And it's not your house no more. And you better hope you ain't walking through like fucking Charlton Heston's door NRA time that blows you the fuck away. Right?
For
like,
sure. Yep.
Yeah. Certain states, like some states don't play. Like, see where I'm from, it's like Liberalville over here, right? Like they think having a gun, it's like, oh my god. Like that's why so many houses get broken into around here, right? You go to these states where they have gun laws, where everybody has a gun, you don't really see that shit much. You really don't.
Right.
Because you go in that house, you're gonna face somebody with firearms, and it doesn't matter if it's a woman because guns are equalizers, right? Like I can have a baseball bat and an axe in my hand, go in a house, and a woman with a gun is going to defeat me every time, right? Like, the gun is an equalizer against the sexes. That's why all women should own guns, for that reason. You go into the wrong house, a woman wakes up and lights you up with her fucking 9mm or 38 or something. And you think you're just going there for like, I'm going to sleep in my own house. Like, not your house no more, pal. Now it's this lady's house with a gun is going to shoot you. And I'm sure that happens. I'm sure it's happened before. People going in a house where they thought they lived in and the people shooting them. That's had to happen.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm sure it happens more often than we would think about. Yeah.
Or happened enough over the years for sure. People all drunk and shit. They still live there, and the people don't know. Someone's coming through their window, right? It's life or death in their eyes.
Yeah, of course it would be. Yeah, you're not expecting it. It's like the thing you think about. It's the reason you have guns in certain places in your house and shit. Yeah. You're just going to expect that that's what's going on. You're going to hope for the best, but expect the worst.
Some weirdo coming through your window, you're not taking a chance.
No.
Who the fuck's taking a chance? I don't know. You even if it's like some drunk idiot, you're not taking that chance that some weirdo that's just making a mistake. You're not playing with your life or your family's life. You're lighting them up. You're lighting them right up. Especially when it especially with a lot of like mothers, right? Like, I know a few mothers that I know that they have guns, right? You go into their house, they may be little tiny petite women, but they will shoot your face off to protect their children,
Yeah.
Like, they hear someone come in their house, something like that, they're grabbing their fucking gun. Like I said, a gun is an equalizer.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
That's
why
you can't argue that point. Yeah, it's fucking 100%.
If they wanted to stop sexual assaults and a lot of that kind of stuff and rapes, they would like let these women carry guns, right? Like carry a gun when you're 18 years old. You can go get a gun. Every father should buy his daughter a gun and teach her how to shoot. Because so much of that crazy shit does happen that guns would deter it.
Mm-hmm.
Even like in you go to those like Texas towns and Florida towns where like the castle law is huge. You rarely see that. You know, some crazy meth head might try it sometimes, but you're rarely going to see mass break-ins and all that kind of stuff. Look at double agent in Milwaukee. Everyone has a gun all times. My friend shot and killed a guy off a ladder breaking into his house and didn't get you out. God, that's awesome. The guy shouldn't have been breaking into his house. That's how it should be. Good job, Milwaukee. Literally. Yeah, if someone's got a ladder breaking in your house, you should have every right to shoot that bastard.
Yeah, I agree.
He's not going to do nothing nice for you.
No.
At best, he's going to steal from you, right?
Yeah,
At worst, he's going to take your life, right? So you should have every right in the world. It's your God-given right to defend your life.
I mean, at best, he's just like tripping balls on acid or something like that, and he thinks he's Bob the Builder.
But you don't know that.
Best case scenario.
You know,
yeah.
You don't know that.
No, of course not.
No one does. My daughter and a few of her friends thought it would be a good idea to climb through the kitchen window in the middle of the night. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not good if you have guns, I guess. Like I said, you know, it's a sick world out there. I told the story earlier, Ken. You're from Connecticut. I don't know if you heard of it or not, but in my state, some guy was peeping in windows and ended up killing some girl. I mean, killing the father, and he killed his own mother. You know, it's sick. Now, if that guy was allowed to shoot him on his lawn, right? See, in this state, you can't do that. Other states, you can shoot people right on your lawn. You know? They come in your yard and show any aggression, you could kill them. It's called the castle law.
Right,
I think it's
exactly.
Florida, Texas, and a few other states. But that's a great law. Like, someone comes in your yard or your home threatening you, you can literally defend yourself without this, like, not like over in like fucking New York.
You can still sue people though when they get harmed and shit like that. They can still sue them, yeah, but they don't. But you're right about that.
Not if they're dead. Not if they're dead.
Yeah, well,
they ain't suing. But yeah, you're right. If
the
you shoot
people
them in the
close
leg,
to them
maybe.
and stuff, their parents, their brother, their sister, whatever. People close to them can sue, but no, you're right. You won't be facing criminal prosecution, right?
No, and at least you're not going to get murdered or fucking robbed, right?
Yeah.
Like over here, there used to be a law over here. Was like the 2-second flight law or something, where if someone broke in your house before you could shoot them, you'd if there was a window there, you should jump out the window.
Right, you gotta give them right. You have to go. You have to run.
You have to jump out the window before you shoot somebody. It's not the most.
Oh my god! Fuck that! They're the ones supposed to jump out the window.
Yeah, isn't that the most dumbest thing you've ever heard?
Yeah, that's stupid.
It's like, yeah, oh wow, all right, someone's breaking into my house. Let me jump out the window. Like,
yeah, no, you make that motherfucker jump out the window.
Yeah, one of the worst things you can do is like go into someone's home, right? That's where they sleep. Like that's like, yeah, you should be able to defend with lethal force. Defend yourself with lethal force right there.
Agreed.
Because look how many people get fucking massacred in their house if they don't. Like I said, it's usually democratic areas with bad gun laws, you know, like because criminals always going to get guns, right? You're just taking them away from the good people.
Well, that's always the major dilemma. It's like even if you do try and take guns away from people, criminals will always have guns.
Well, look what he said. We have a stand your ground too. You don't have to retreat if someone confronts you. You have the right to defend yourself. That's fucking awesome. I would love to move to Milwaukee. That's awesome. That's where you can, truly protect your family and live safe. You know, and all these like fucking New York, fucking Jersey. It's like someone breaks in your house and you got to fucking jump out a window.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
I really genuinely think that's a dumb rule. That's fucking
stupid.
Stupid.
Because you're gonna jump out the window and your
Now,
family's.
and because I've heard laws in different places where you have to, you basically shoot them in the back, kind of a law. Like if they're running away, you can't shoot them. If they're trying to escape, you can't shoot them. You can only shoot them if they're like coming directly at you.
Look
They're
at
a threat to bodily harm. But the fact that they expect you to be the one that's running is preposterous.
Yeah,
It's your fucking house.
Same in Australia. Not allowed to use firearm for protection. You can be charged. What a fucking shame. So in a situation like that, I would say you go to dogs and a crossbow. Right?
Dogs and a crossbow.
That's all you can do. Dogs and a crossbow. And I think they even stopped that. Like, you can't even own some dog breeds out there and shit.
Oh,
fucking
wow.
Shame. Yeah. Like, if I lived out there and I couldn't bear arms and then I would, I'd have like 2 or 3 dobies, 3 dobies running around, totally ferocious in a fenced-in yard.
Right.
And a big spare. I'm sure they can have a spare over there. Spares are pretty good, believe it or not. You got a long spare, you come around the corner and stick somebody fucking 9 feet away. But like I said,
criminal thing to have to carry around.
Criminals have guns in Australia, so like the criminals can fucking just totally abuse and take from a homeowner real quick.
Yep.
That's not fair. That's your God-given right to protect yourself, man. It's your God-given right to defend yourself. Well, there's not many countries, that really let you bear arms. I'm one of the last countries in the world. There's a few others, but you need all these fucking hunting license and everything crazy like that.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree with you more, though, that it's a basic human right to be able to protect yourself and have weapons.
Yeah. It's like if they make the weapon, you should be allowed to have it, right?
There's no time in history, right, where it's like nobody was allowed to have their swords and their knives and shields and stuff.
Yeah, they take swords away from people, knives. It's like, what the fuck? What do you want these people to do? Fucking bite them? And even they stop them from getting certain kinds of dogs. Like I said, there's certain dog breeds banned from certain countries. Cops and crime, a lot of home invasions over there. See? Any place where the people know there's no guns in the house, you're going to have that shit. That's crazy. See, none in Milwaukee, but a bunch in Australia where the gun laws is. It's just so obvious. I don't know how people don't get that and realize that. It's just like, wow. We're going to stop gun violence by making laws. No, you dummy. Fucking crooks are always going to get guns.
Always.
The bad guy's always going to get a gun. Let the fucking citizen be able to defend themselves, for Christ's sakes. And their family. Like, shit. Yeah, it's frustrating. Those states are very. What's up, Carol? Better to be. Yes, Carol. Amen. Better be tried by 12 than carried by 6. Well said. Yes, stupid lid tobs, William. Yes. Yeah. Big time. Would you rather be dead or, going to trial and fighting some fucking case?
Yeah.
I'd rather be alive. And the jury should empathize with you. They wouldn't want their house broken into, right?
I can't believe any one of them would expect you to be the one that leaves your house. That shit blows me away. Jump out your window.
Yeah, it was called, I believe, the 2-second flight or something, some kind of thing like that it was called. Where you had to, before you shot the person, if you shot them and there was a window there or something,
if you had a way out, yeah.
If you had a way out, then you can be charged. It's like, you fucking assholes who make these laws. If that happened to you, you wouldn't fucking want that done, you bastard. You'd have some special privilege.
Yeah, these rich people, they'd be screaming at their private security, shoot them.
Yep, exactly.
Shoot them.
Anytime you disarm the citizens, criminals always gonna have guns. So you disarm the citizens, and bad shit happens. They become victims. That's exactly what happens. They become fucking victims. Look at that Night Stalker bastard. How many of them? How many people would be alive if they had a gun in their house that night, or had a big dog? Like, people don't realize how important dogs are. Like, I always preach it all the time. People are like, I'm sick of hearing my dog.
It's an alert system for sure. They're gonna know about that fucker way before you do.
Even a little one, if you can't have a big one, I say get a big one. Something that can defend you and your family. But if you can't have a big one, get a small one. At least they can let you know someone's there and alert you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
yeah, and they will.
Yeah. And then you can get to your weapon or call the police or whatever you got to do to protect your family, right? Like, I always felt safe growing up because I always had, like, mean dogs and shit, right? I could leave my house and I know when I come home, nobody broke in my house.
Right.
Every time I leave my home, I know when I come home, no one's touching my shit. I know that for a fact because they get my dog will eat them alive. Anybody ever came through my window and I wasn't here, or tried to come to my house without me here,
right?
You're getting shredded. And that's a good feeling to know, my shit at home is protected and safe. No one's going to steal nothing or break in.
Put anything in your orange juice.
Yeah, exactly. Poison you. Anything like that.
Yeah.
Your teddy bear.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
No, it's a lot of people don't realize that though. With dogs, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I get it. It is, but it's especially if you have a big yacht or a fucking big home. Like, yeah, I get it's work and shit, but it's also a peace of mind knowing you're not gonna have some fucking weirdos rob your fucking TV.
Right.
Break in your house.
Lay under your kid's bed.
Yeah. Especially like young women, single women. They should always have fucking a big dog. Always have a big dog. It also helps them in a relationship. The guy can't be abusive with the dog there, right? Like, you can't beat some girl's ass with a protective pit bull right there, right? It's not gonna really work too well. He's gonna have to like get that dog in another room to pull that shit off. If that dog gets out, he's gonna maul him. But there are a lot of responsibility dogs, but you get a lot of benefits back with them: friendship, companionship, family member.
Oh, for sure. That's all. 100%.
And protecting your goods and your stuff.
Yeah, or like you said, even if it's just an early warning kind of a thing. Yep. They'll still let you know when somebody's around. Give you time. Give you that extra minute to figure something out.
Yep. That extra second could mean everything.
Yep.
Hitting 911, lady jumps 911, by the time locks herself in the closet, by the time the guy tries to hurt her, the cops are there, right?
Yeah, jumps out the window. Yep.
Jump out the window.
You got 2 seconds now. You better have grabbed your weapon and jumped out the window. Yeah. And you can shoot them from outside your house.
Yeah, how's it going down over there? I think I hit with some fires and shit. Yeah, fires. That's right. The fires are coming straight for the Carolinas.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, like huge fires, man.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Right near, like, it could have come right near him almost. It's pretty crazy.
Hell yeah.
That's what happened in California, right? You know
I'm
why?
glad you're all right, man. I'm glad you're fine right now.
Yeah, thank God. Happened in California because they didn't clean up the floor. They're supposed to do like it's called ground cleanup, I guess, to clean up all the old wood and
Yeah,
shit.
sure, yeah.
And also do control burns, right? Control burnings and shit. But that idiot Newsom and the local Californians, the government people, didn't do it. And a lot of people lost their fucking homes because of it, right? So,
Yeah, they've for a long time, for a long time, they've had problems with that shit.
yeah, but if you do the control burns and you do the ground floor cleanup, I believe it's called, clean up the ground of all the old trees that fall and shit. You can evade a lot of that. No, that's not me taking bong hits.
That's me getting some water out of the fucking fridge door.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just grabbing some water real quick. I got fucking cotton mouth like a bitch. I was just out back smoking.
he's engaging in marijuana.
Yeah,
He's engaging in
I have been this evening, but not right now.
He's smoking marijuana. There's pot everywhere. My friend's mother, he said, that's funny. Joey's smoking fucking marijuana cigarettes. Joey has been here smoking marijuana cigarettes in the back fucking yard. My friend's mother was a sweet lady, but she would always like talk to you like she hated you, even if she's doing something so nice to you, like for you. Like, I just made you some fucking spaghetti, you fucking scum. Come in and eat. Oh, man. She was funny. Yeah, Diz. Oh, man. Spliffy ran into Diz in the market. It's a sign to my local little roadie people out there, if they're listening. William said near Jackson. Let's see what Jason wrote. They are burning here in Western North Carolina and oh, good. Are the control burning it? I think we should be safe.
Yeah, you gotta rake it up, rake up all that old wood and fucking dead leaves and shit. Yeah.
Yes, that's what starts the fires. If you do that, they can be controlled. But when you don't, when you don't have good local government, right, who takes care of that shit, organizes volunteers and pays people to do it, right, you have what you had in California, where whole fucking neighborhoods were fucking just vamped and destroyed.
Yeah, they had some problem with water too. I remember reading that.
Yeah. They wanted to protect some little fish or something, so they fucking drained reservoirs and shit. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're known for having you get very hot in California, right? Known for fucking fires and stuff. You think you'd be on?
Yeah, bro, they get their water from really far away. Yeah.
Yeah, but they have a lot of water there that can take care of the whole state. They just they did something with
They dam things up.
Yeah, they dammed up something
because the water comes from so far away. Yeah, they're able to control that inflow.
Yeah, you have to remove the dead brush and trees, and we're going up real fast. Yeah. If they are anything like our government, they are morons.
Yeah, they have that in common.
Yeah, sadly, most of the government people are bureaucracy of moronic people. Sadly, can't take care of the most minute things of making sure that you don't have fucking forest fires that lay waste to fucking towns. Right? What's up, Aegon?
What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Lay waste to fucking whole cities and towns. Fucking crazy. Still waiting on fucking Winds of Winter, man. Still waiting on that shit.
Is there any news on that shit at all?
No, he Aegon said it good. I listened to when you and him had that stream when he talked about it. He was dead on when he said George R. R. Martin sold out to big corporation HBO and all that shit. You know, and he kind of wrote himself into like I forgot how Aegon said it, but he made a good point. I still think he can write himself out of it if he took his time, but he sold out to HBO. You know, he could have finished. He could have finished Game of Thrones if the Dan and Dave retard took all the material from the book. They could have went 11 seasons, and he would have finished it and all that shit if they would have made a deal like that, right? Like, all right, we'll do all the seasons and we'll do all the material, so you'll be done by that, and then he would have done it. But he went on with all these other stories and all this shit. And all the fans are just fucking livid, right? Like, there's people who don't even watch it no more because they're so disgusted, right? Don't not watch it, but don't even read it no more. Until the next book come out, a lot of people are disgusted.
Aegon says he thinks the rapture will happen before you get another one.
He's probably right, sadly. Well, like I said, he sold out to the HBO, and he started all these other, like the Dunkin' Egg and all that, and he should have just fucking finished Winds of Winter and Dream of Spring. Like, you remember, there's 2 more books and shit, man. Back in the old days, he came out with a couple back to back. Game of Thrones is Storm of Swords, or Clash of Kings were like back to back a year after. It's like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Like, come on, give us this shit.
Who knows? He might have a good portion of the winter one written. He probably doesn't have anything for the spring one like you're talking about.
But he's mad old too. He also said if he dies, he's got something in place. But I don't really believe him. He lies a lot, you know. Like, once you say things,
well, yeah. Well, like I said, but he's saying like it has something in place. I bet it's probably like 4 or 5 chapters of the one book. He just doesn't have any more in him.
When you lie to, but here's the thing: is when you tell people, "All right, the book's coming out this year, next year," and you don't do it, they lose faith in you, and your word means nothing, right?
Yep. Well, he's probably got a few chapters, but that doesn't amount to shit if he's not going to finish it.
He's got to. I hope he has more than a few fucking chapters. Shit. Oh my god. And it's real. There's a lot of interesting shit happening, right? Like, you got the Black Dragon Aegon, who's really a black fire over there. A lot of shit's supposed to be picking up. I really wish he'd fucking pop out with that. But he might also go all global homo and turn it all stupid. Who knows? HBO, when HBO and all that big money gets a hold of you, and you become a billionaire like him, you kind of sell out.
It's entirely possible. They just help him write it, start telling him what they want in a program, what they want to fucking put into the show.
Really? I didn't hear about that, Aegon. He's pissed at House of the Dragon showrunners for not adopting his material accurately. He should be. Just like with Thrones. Yeah, he should be. They destroyed Game of Thrones was only good the first 4 seasons with the best some of the best fictional like history ever on TV. The first 4 seasons, then they ran out of material and it was fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Terrible.
He hasn't given an update or anything.
Nah, he, even if he does say, "Hey, my next year," you can't believe him. He's been pulling our chains for I don't know how many years now, 12, 13 years since he's wrote a book. It's fucking, it's ridiculous. It really is.
Yeah, Aegon says apparently he hates the new show and is focusing solely on the books.
I hope so, man. I hope so. That would be his best revenge, right? On these punk HBO clowns, and to redeem himself is to finish the motherfuckers. Because, they brutalized this House of the Dragon. If they went by book material and stuck to material, it would be good. but they have to make it all woke and everyone's. It's just ridiculous. Like Ramira having the baby and getting out of the bathtub and being summoned and walking with all blood coming off of her, holding her kid. It's like ridiculous. Like what? Like why would they make a queen do that? Any woman just after giving birth, it makes no sense. Or a princess do that with it made no fucking sense. Same with the yeah, he must hate House of the Dragon. Oh my god. It's so Disney and fucking ugh. I only watched the first like 3 episodes of the first season. I couldn't do it no more. Couldn't do it.
Dustin says, RTC MRE. All right, enough of this bullshit. Where's the volcano we're supposed to jump in? There you go, man. It's right there. We had some volunteers going to hop in. We're going to do our sacrifice. Show will go a whole nother year, man. We appreciate it.
Instead, we got Kool-Aid we're all going to drink.
Yeah, no, we got under control. Volcano let us live for another year. We just got to feed it some souls. Got to give it its pound of flesh.
I get it. Imagine getting thrown in a volcano, though. You probably die instantly. You probably burn before and die before you even hit that lava, right? That shit's so hot. You'd probably die before that even happens.
I'd say it's entirely possible.
Yeah, that's a great point. He's in his late 70s. If he dies, all he will be remembered for is not finishing the books, and the shows are all. Yeah, that might be his revenge. That might be his revenge.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was that old.
Yeah, that might be his revenge by finishing the books. What is the background?
A harem? No, those are fucking tribe people. They're doing like an incant. Everyone's praying. We've all got our hands together. We're praying to the volcano.
Well, it seems like a freak to me. Probably laps around or something. Yeah, he kind of is a weird guy. But that's where his genius comes from, I guess, his weird fuckingness. Like, he is a weird dude, 100%. But he did have write some masterpieces of books.
There's another one. See, you just follow the fucking people with the flowers. They're like, take you right to the volcano. You hop in.
A fall would kill you most likely. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Volcanoes. It's like getting thrown off like a skyscraper. You'd probably die before you hit the fucking ground, right?
A lot of people would have heart attacks. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, if not, you're not going to remember hitting the ground.
No. It's going to be...
You're going to be falling on next... It's just going to go black.
Yeah, it's like those poor bastards who were jumping out of the things on 9/11, right? Those jumping out of the windows and shit.
Yeah.
Those poor bastards. Many of them probably died. Like Fallen Man. Ever see that guy? Fallen Man, they call him, or whatever. He was one of the guys like jumping from the Trade Center.
Gotcha.
He probably died before he hit the ground, I'm guessing.
And I'm sure a lot of people would.
Oh, yeah, pure fear or just the quickness of flying down.
Yeah, the adrenaline rush, the whole thing.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Yep.
Yeah, that would have to really suck.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't like heights and falling on us. You know that. I hate that shit. It'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not a heights person myself. My heart goes out to all those poor bastards that burnt in there and died like that. What a fucking shame. How about that lady who faked that she was she said she was a survivor of the 9/11. She actually became a big spokesperson and she wasn't even there.
Wow, dude.
She was like a real rich, like Argentinian girl, like a real rich Argentinian lady who was like spoiled rich. And she faked
being at 9/11 and became
What a crazy bitch.
yeah, she was on the board and everything of like 9/11 survivors. And she became best friends with all the survivors and shit. And she was at all the candlelight things. And she even told ever hear of the guy with the red sweatshirt who was saving everybody? She even
No.
she told the mother that he saved her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Then when they found out the truth, oh my god. Yeah, I've watched that documentary. That's fucking tapped. That lady was crazy. What's up, Dixie? And if you remember that lady, yeah, B1, you remember her. She was crazy. She was always nuts. They
Yeah,
said she was.
Just Me said she remembers it too.
You remember that? Yeah, she was from South America. She was a very rich lady from South America. Her father had money, and for some reason, she wanted to be part of 9/11. And she went there and she started lying, and she took all different stories from different people, sort of like what these rats do over here.
I was just getting ready to say, just another groupie weirdo. That's just the one that she grafted onto.
Yeah, and she took the story, man. It's nuts.
That's crazy shit.
Saying he is getting off the bus in Qatar. The fuck's he doing in Qatar? The fucking. Oh, he's going to Thailand and shit. He's fucking nuts.
That was a ladyboy whisperer you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Let him get off the fucking bus any place he wants to.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo.
Tell him to drink the water and everything.
Yeah. Why the fuck would anyone? Why would some grown man go to fucking Thailand? Right? It's so obvious. It's like just at least be what you are. Say what you are.
Yeah, you didn't go over there and watch dicks float in the pool.
Yeah, that place is well known for why white males go there and Western men go there is to bang tranny ladyboys. It's like why it's like well, see now the straight dudes go to the Philippines, right?
They don't leave their wives at home if they're straight and going to see the temples.
Well, the straight guys go to the Philippines. The gay dudes or people who like the ladyboys go to Thailand.
Shit's
like
gross.
The straight guys, like that guy Tony Buick, mate. He loves the Philippines. He's got like mad chicks out, mad fucking Filipino girlfriends everywhere. Those Western dudes go there with money and they can, have as many girlfriends or ladyboys as they want. That's why they go there.
Gross. You
would think somebody, especially an Italian guy that age, would go to Italy or Sicily where their family's from or whatever. That's the groups attacking Christians. Well, I don't. Maybe they'll be protecting the foreign people, like the Westerners there. I don't know.
Yeah, Aegon, I was just making a fucking sideways comment about the water anyway. I was just saying, fuck them.
I'm sure they'll be all right.
He's on a mission to go fucking play with ding dongs, bro. I don't give a shit what that guy does or where he gets off.
Yeah, that's fucking demented. And they even
Just Me, it grosses us out too.
It's like P. Diddy at the, Whip's Fabulous in them. He didn't realize that he was showing his side of him. He didn't realize that. You do it like that, Daddy. He didn't realize that. But everybody else picked it up. It's like, dude, come on. Especially you have a story where you picked up trannies and shit,
more than once. Yeah, more than once.
Not only that, and he mentioned 3 bars, and they were he mentioned 5 bars. 3 out of the 5 were literally gay and trans nightclubs.
Dude, and they already proved that it was a very, 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 very well known, very well established bar. He knew where he was going. He said in the story he was desperate. He'd been to the other places. He didn't find anything. So he decided he was going to go down and get a fucking cross-dresser, which was not new to him.
The funny part was the 3 gay bars he mentioned, that's not where he met the tranny at.
No, he went to the one where he knew he was going to get a tranny. You know?
Well, yeah, but we don't know which that one was. He didn't say.
Yeah, he said the Crisco Disco.
No, he didn't score at the Crisco Disco.
That's the one he went to at the end. I got to listen to it again because the way I heard, that's why they kept giving him the shit with the song and all that.
He said he went to the Crisco Disco and there was no one there. He went there. He went to Xenon's Studio 54 and China, and no one was around. And he went to another place, and that's where he scored. But the 3 bars he mentioned, the Crisco Disco, the Xenons, are all like they were known for gay and tranny bars. And then
just me. He knew he was from down there. He knew exactly where those places were.
Of course he knew. If anyone believes that, is ridiculous. And he said he had the transgender thing, and then you're literally going to Thailand where it's known. Do you know how many YouTubers go there and bust like white dudes, Westerners balls who go there to look for lady boys and expose them? Like the place it's what it's known for. Like it's known for that. And why would a man in his 70s, his last hurrah, why would he pick there? Because he likes the history? No, it's because he's got a thing for the lady boys.
And go alone and stay for a long time. Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah,
he's be pee-pee touching.
Like I said, the straight guys go to the Philippines, which is both fucking gross, right? You go to the Philippines just to bang a bunch of fucking teenage fucking Filipino girls. It's just weird. But the straight guys go there, like the gay dudes or closeted dudes hit like Thailand because it's well known for the ladyboy thing. Yeah, he better be careful though if there's like Muslims attacking fucking people over there though. That's for sure. That's not bad. Have we seen Suggs' head on fucking getting decapitated on fucking like some ISIS video, for Christ's sake?
Yeah, wearing a fucking ice diaper because they cut his prick off.
Carol, in those, sadly, in them countries with poor people like that, all children are available, sadly. That's why a lot of these Westerners and people with money go there, because they can find underage girls that their mothers and fathers are willing to pimp, or orphan girls, or orphan boys, right? It's sad, but they go. That's why I shout out to the YouTubers that go there and run up to the dudes while they're there and be like, "Why are you here? For the history, huh? Like, well, why are you with all these lady boys?" And like put them on blast. That's pretty funny.
It's like, oh no, these are women. These are biological women.
Yeah.
No.
Middle East has erupted. Yeah, Middle East is getting wild for sure. Without a doubt. Where's Kandahar that you mentioned? Where is that? What country is that in? Sudan. I can't think. I think he said quarter. I forget what he said, but I think it's a mostly Muslim country.
Oh, what he said earlier? He said Qatar, yeah.
Oh, Qatar. Where is that? Where?
He was talking about fucking Syria too.
What country is Qatar in?
Qatar is a country, I believe.
Oh, all right.
I'll look it up and tell you what its neighbors are. Hang on.
Yeah. EAU? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
UAE.
Oh.
United Arab Emirates.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
That's a country?
It's an oil. Yeah. No, United Arab Emirates is like.
What's it around though? What countries is it around?
A group of tribes.
Saudi Arabia.
Really get down to it.
Oh, in Syria, gotcha. Oh, in Syria, right now it's not good. The Alawites are being slaughtered. That's why I've been saying since 2016, I was pissed when Trump bombed Syria. I was so pissed. I was like, why are we taking out Bashar al-Assad? Why are we taking Assad out?
Assad protects Christians and the Alawites and shit, right? Like, why are we taking Assad out? When we take Assad out, now a bunch of radical, crazy Islamists are gonna take the country. That was so fucking stupid. Just like with Saddam. Why take Saddam out? And then after that, Islamic extremists take over. Just what they did in Syria. Just same things. Like we fucking idiots.
Yeah, Qatar's like to the northwest of the United Arab Emirates. It's like right south of Bahrain. It's pretty
They're massacring them.
It's like southeast of Kuwait. It's in the Persian. It's right on the Persian Gulf, the Arabian Gulf.
Yeah, they are massacring the Christians, right?
It's like right on the edge of Saudi Arabia.
I knew that was going to happen. Right when when the first few weeks when they took over Assad's regime and Assad left, they were nice to everybody for a few weeks. But I knew as soon as they get settled in, give it a month or two, they're going to start slaughtering everybody. And they did. They're slaughtering so many Christians. And you can go look at my Facebook posts from back then. Man, I had all kinds of Bashar al-Assad things putting up, like, do not take Assad out of power. All you're doing is killing Christians. And sure enough, and now they're going to go fucking probably take this guy. Just another reason to go take fucking Syria and more land and shit. It's all bullshit. It's just sad that a bunch of Christians are getting slaughtered. The Alawites are fucked. Because the regular Muslims don't like the Alawites. They're like a mixture between Islam and paganism and stuff. They really don't like, and they've been in power. So they've been slaughtering the Alawites. Slaughtering them. It's crazy. And drive over a bridge. Thick. Very strict. Yeah, it is strict, United Arab Emirates.
Yeah, you'll never catch me over there.
No, I wouldn't go there neither.
I'm good. I'm totally good on all that shit, man.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, Alexander. They hate Alexander over there in the Middle East. They hate him. Rat Trap will tell you that. To this day, they hate him.
Ixander.
Yeah, to this day, they hate him.
Yeah, Ixander.
Yeah, because he can't get it.
I mean, there's there's some reverence for him in some places, but yeah, they tell different kinds of stories. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to be
a long time. He was respected in the early days for sure. There was coinage of him with the dual horns.
Modern history, though. Modern history.
Yeah, but so I say there's certainly some places where there's some reverence for him, but on the whole, yeah, they have their own tales that they like to tell.
Yes, double agent, exactly. Steak, Iraq thing was terrible. Because like I said,
the reptilians.
Saddam was he wasn't a religious nut. He was like a dictator. He thought he was a mob boss, whatever. He was a Ba'athist, like Bashar al-Assad. A Ba'athist is a certain political group in the Arab world. And they just want to be big dogs or whatever. They're not like having religious wars. And they actually would jail the radical Islamists, right? We take them out of power, which makes no fucking sense. And then these people take power who want to destroy us. It's just fucking crazy. I knew that was going to happen in Syria. I knew that was going to happen. I've been saying it for years. That's why Putin and them were protecting Assad, because they knew it was going to happen. And now a bunch of Christians are being slaughtered. And the Alawites are really getting wiped out. And they're just all fucking bullshit. George Bush. Yeah, Bush was a moron, man. The Patriot Act is so unconstitutional. They all pushed that through. That's right. Some countries need strongman types to keep order. You're exactly right. That's right. A lot of these groups. Yes, exactly. They turn on us. We fund them and all that shit because they secretly hate us. Yeah, they turn on us always. That's why they should have left like people like Assad and them in power. We shouldn't have fucked with it. And if we fund those rebel groups that fought Assad, it just makes no sense. And then they turn on us and we end up going there and fighting them. And then the fucking and more land gets taken and annexed over to people. It's fucking amazing. Amazing. But people are waking up to shit now. You know, the base people out there know what I'm talking about too. People are waking up to that shit. Years ago, you'd never hear that shit talked about on mainstream. Now, people are waking up. It's almost too late though. These bums already fucking almost got all their shit all together and all their projects fucking lined right up. With the help of the U.S. aid, yes, with the U.S. aid, of course. Without the U.S. aid, they couldn't do all that. Without the U.S. and the U.K., us giving them all these weapons and all their shit to fight, they can't do it. That's all these alphabet agencies, man, going in there and all that shit. Yeah, it's all a setup.
It's all control, man.
Yeah, CIA has been that's what they've always been known for, coup d'etats, overthrowing governments all the way in South America and Africa.
Fucking Zelensky was an actor, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Zelensky was an actor.
And it didn't even make sense to most people when he got elected.
Well, it was actually a coup d'etat. They overthrew the other Ukrainian elected government. They overthrew it and then had the new elections with the Zelensky guy. I'm against war. I want those wars all to stop, but that's just not rational, right? Like, you know, big military industrial complexes and people need to make money and they need wars and they're never going to stop doing that. And some people need to keep stealing land. They're never going to stop doing that. But I'd like to see these wars stop because too many over in all these countries, too many people are dying.
We can just mind our own fucking business, man.
Yeah. Sadly, it's
quit being the fucking playground police.
Yeah. All right, what's up, Ron? How's Miss America feeling? Hope she's feeling better. The shoe bomber guy.
I don't give a fuck about rumors. It's like, oh, I heard this person's gonna go and beat up that person. All right, that's cool. Fuck, I'm gonna be over here doing my thing.
Well, that Patriot Act is one of the worst because they can listen to your calls and all kind. After they pass that Patriot Act.
Oh, I know. I was there for it. I lived through it just like you, bro.
Yeah, they took so much of people's freedom. They could do fucking anything to anybody.
People don't even realize it. People that weren't around for it.
Well, they scared us.
In life before that, people don't even realize how much different it really is, man.
Yeah, well, they scared everybody into thinking that, you know, they were going to bomb us all and kill us all, and this Patriot Act was going to save us all. So why didn't they stop the Patriot Act?
You got to give up little things for the greater good. Remember all that shit too.
Well, but listen, after we took out the big bad Iraq and Afghanistan, why don't we stop the Patriot Act? Right, where we took them out. Why don't we turn that back and fucking get some of our freedoms back?
They told us all that dumb shit, man. Just a little, you give just a little bit to save and help for the greater good. And if you're not doing anything, you don't have anything to worry about. And the other one I like too, which was, oh, you're just a regular guy. They're out there looking for, you know, people that are involved in major shit. They would never listen to you. It's like, that's not the fucking point, bro. They're shitting here about like being able to just come in my house if they want, put me away indefinitely if they want. Fuck you.
Yeah. Look at Colin Powell and Dick Cheney and them. They had that little vial of anthrax, and a little thing like this could be thrown in New York and kill everybody. It was scaring the fucking hell out of people. Like Dick Cheney and Halliburton and them are making fucking massive money. Look at all the fucking equipment we left there. All that fucking equipment. These fucking bastards are having parades
with all of our Hummers and fucking Blackhawks, and yeah, they might
Yeah,
not
I
have.
know. I was screaming we should bomb that
Well, they
parade.
might not have the materials to keep them up or whatever, or fix them in the future. It's
Bunch
still,
of fucking goat fuckers, bunch of incestuous goat fuckers.
it's still a slap in the face.
Yeah, we should have bombed it all right in the middle of their parade.
I don't know if we should have done that. We should just never left it there, right? We should have just assembled it.
Well, that's fine. That's a conversation. But once they had the parade, it should have been bombed.
This shit's crazy.
It's like, no, keep the shit. We're bombing it now.
Imagine leaving behind all that kind of shit. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's going to be used against us, you morons.
Yeah, all the footage of those people tried to hang onto the airplane.
Yeah, I did. I felt bad for a lot of those people that helped us.
Yeah, I feel bad for people that I feel bad for the situation, but
yeah, they got fucked. They're getting their heads chopped.
But I don't fucking, man. You held on to an airplane, bro.
Oh well, yeah, they were terrified, but still,
fly into the fucking sky, bro. What are you doing, man? You know it's not gonna work, right? Like, come on, man.
You know you're gonna fall off the airplane, right? But still, they were so terrified of getting their heads chopped off because they're gonna be looked at as collaborators with the Americans. They were just hoping that some pilot was like, "All right, let him in," you know?
Yeah, right.
You know, let this guy on, right?
Fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, Russ Feingold. Yeah. He was the only one that voted against it. Yeah, and funny is he was a lefty too. He voted against it. Yeah, all the right wingers are all for it, man. Patriot Act, man. It's gonna save us. Everybody got tricked.
Yeah, put cameras on everything that would hold a camera.
No, it's not going to end well.
Every street sign, every fucking red light, every corner, every building. Cameras everywhere.
We know what's up. We've been calling this shit, man, before these people knew what this shit was. We've been calling that shit before these fucking normies even knew what shit was. But I'll tell you one thing that is good. The shit that was never talked about for years is now being talked about loudly in a lot of places. But it might be too late, right? But people are waking up to a lot of that fucking nonsense, put it that way. Years ago, I would have never thought I would hear some of the debate.
Some of it's cyclical, right? You know what I mean? There's been outrage at different points in our history over shit like this, man.
Yeah.
And then it dies down again. You get moments of prosperity for a little while, but I don't see that part coming this time.
The media has been trying to scare people for years. Yeah, they keep you scared. Well, like I said, all these rich people own when they build tanks and all these things. These rich bastards own all that and make a lot of money with war. They make a lot of money. War makes millions and billions.
So does the cleanup and rebuild.
Yeah. Makes trillions of dollars, sadly. That's been going on since the beginning of mankind. Mankind will always take advantage of others, sadly. We're the only species that God created that, like, kills for fucking fun, right? And does the shit. You know, Richard Ramirez types, Ted Bundy's, you know. You don't see Lassie going around killing her family, right? Or Cujo. Well, maybe Cujo had rabies. Let's give him a break. But Rin Tin Tin, Lassie, right? Clifford. They weren't fucking killing people. You know?
Yeah, they'd be killing other dog breeds.
Yeah, you know. We got to wipe out the Labradors, man.
That's right.
Get all the
fucking golden retrievers got to go.
All Dalmatians must go.
Yeah, they're the gingers of the dog population.
Well, Dalmatians have a lot of problems. They go blind a lot. They have ear problems. They're very hard to train, you know. They're very hyper dogs.
I do know that
They're
part.
super hyper, man. If you see a real good, well-trained Dalmatian,
Well, whoever trained that dog is one good dog trainer, put it that way. Dalmatians are super hyper, man.
Yeah, I know that part.
Yeah, that's a good point, B1. Cats, yeah, they will kill for pleasure. Yeah, it's true. Killing little rats and mice and stuff. Very true. Those are good dogs. Yeah. Yeah, all great dog. Dogs are great anyways. Good breed. That's why I always tell people it's very important to have a dog for protection reasons, family, friendship, all that stuff. And they protect your family. That's why, like, any young women, young single women who live alone or their parents just bought them their own apartment or something like that, they should get a fucking dog. Immediately. Get a male fucking Rottweiler or a Shepherd or something. Dobie, something like that. It'll be very protective. A lot of these young kids, like, they don't want to fucking take care of a dog. They want to potty and all that shit. Then they wake up and Richard Ramirez is standing in their house. They're like, wow, I should have bought that Rottweiler.
Yeah, right.
I should have got that dog. But I would have to take him out and feed him a lot. Then Ramirez comes down with a hammer and hits them. It's like, should have got the dog. That's for sure. Psychopaths. Yeah. There's a whole lot of psychopaths out there. Well, they're everywhere.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They're in our own cities and towns. Okay, yeah, I always say there's people being held hostage in our own cities right now. There's some like fucking dude holding probably like 2-3 women hostage. Just like in Ohio that time.
Yeah, you can bet that's going on some places in the world right now.
Oh yeah,
for
probably
sure.
in the cities, probably in our own cities. You don't even know it. Right?
Entirely possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That dude in Chicago held them for 10 years. 10 fucking years. 3 innocent girls he held in his fucking house chained up. And he had fucking parties in his house, jam sessions with his band. And no one ever, and they really didn't know. He didn't
Yeah, there's that crazy German guy that had his daughter locked in that weird downstairs room, had a kid with her and stuff.
What was his name?
She was down there for years. He looked like a freaky deaky weirdo crazy motherfucker. I don't know his name, but I remember seeing his picture and being like, yeah, he looks evil as fuck.
Yeah, there's a few of those people who did that. I think Fred Mary West did it too. Rosemary and Fred West from England, they did it. And a lot of psychos.
Dude,
over the
that shit's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to be a real sick motherfucker.
Sick, emotionless, sociopathic, disgusting. Yeah, just absolutely psycho motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Evil. No heart, no soul.
Yeah, to do
that to a person day in and day out.
Yeah, you can't empathize with their pain or feel bad for them at all. Like they just want to bring pain on them and hurt them.
Yeah, and it's eternal. It's like there's no planned end to it. It's just constant suffering, and you're doing it day in, day out.
Yeah, what they did to that Michelle Knight was insane. That woman went through hell.
Yeah, that shit's terrible.
Yeah, she went through living hell. She had it actually worse than the other two. Like she was the punching bag.
Yeah, that shit's terrible. It's fucking sickening.
Yeah, it's a sick fucking world out there, man. There was some guy.
Yeah, you're humping fucking train seats and putting stuff in the orange juice and putting porn in the Easter eggs and all kinds of crazy shit, man.
You know what Dustin said? There's a guy in Michigan. Oh, exactly which one had 3 teenage girls locked up for 11 years.
Oh my God.
In Michigan? You sure you're not talking about Chicago? Or was it Ohio? No, Ohio.
Yeah, I took Amanda Berry and Gina DeJesus, Michelle Knight. His name was Ariel
Yeah,
Castro.
that was Ohio, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that's or maybe there's another one too. Who knows? There's so many of these sickos that do this.
Hmm.
You'd be
It's so
surprised.
long, bro. It's crazy how they can keep them hidden that long,
Yeah.
man. It's insane.
Well, they map. It's like
And
that
keep
guy.
them there too, and keep them there the whole time, like fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, that watch. Yeah, we're still on. What was that one fucker's name, man? He was a real sick. Oh, Leonard Lake and Charles Ing. They were two real sick
Yeah,
bastards.
no, that's way so disturbing. That shit bothers me even hearing about it or being reminded about it. And shit. Those guys were fucking devils, man.
Oh, Castro was in Cleveland. That's right. Yes, Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, those dudes are up in Seattle, I believe, or California.
Yeah, they were devils, man. They were actual demons.
It's disturbing. Hugely.
They were actual real life demons, those two, man.
Yeah. You don't get. That's as evil as you can get.
It's as evil as you get, bro. Yeah, it's as evil as you get. They're actual demons.
Yeah, Dustin, you're thinking of the one that I just told you. Yeah, Ariel Castro. Yeah, he held them for. I think Michelle Knight was 11 years, and the other two girls were 10 years. Yeah, he held them. It was brutal. And he had them chained up. He even had, like I said, band sessions, and no one knew. And I talked about it on here before. They went to school with his daughters. That's how he kidnapped them. They trusted him because they all went to middle school with his kid.
Yeah, Hev, that's the one that German guy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Joseph Fritzl. That sounds right. Yep. That'd be that German guy we were talking about. He kept his daughter locked up for all that time.
A sick fuck.
Yeah.
Imagine doing.
And he looked evil.
I gotta be anybody that's gonna hold any woman up. Never mind your own fucking kid too, right? Oh my god. Hold up anybody hostage and do that to them is twisted, but there's more than one. Aegon, oh, fuck it, I'm stoned.
Yeah, me too, bro. Very much so.
Yeah, like 17. Yeah, 80s. Yeah, 80s, Dustin.
Yeah, I just got done fucking eating. I ate 2 donuts and a couple pieces of beef jerky.
I had a granola earlier and ate some chicken.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just fucking had the munchies, so I snacked a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna rain today.
You've been having all kinds of. Have you been getting a lot of rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just staying muddy, huh?
Yeah, the fucking ground damp and muddy. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, all those people are in a special place in hell. Put it that way.
Bottom level, man.
You don't get lower kind of crimes in them, right? Like
yeah, bottom, bro.
Those are heinous, like crimes against fucking humanity type shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am told just to switch to a sativa strain. I don't. Those things. That's anxiety for me. I don't like the sativa.
Yeah, me either. It's too up. I don't like that.
It's very. I think it gives you anxiety. I'm not a fan of it.
It can for sure. Yep. Yeah, it can definitely give you anxiety.
Yeah, the indica, the sleeping kind, is good. Before you go to bed, something like that. You eat an edible, or take a few tokes of a marijuana cigarette, or something like that, and it'll help you sleep. Helps a lot of cancer patients, people with all kinds of illnesses. Actually, I know old women that take it, but they're embarrassed.
Yeah, you were telling me that, and I can
Yeah,
understand.
they don't want to be called drug
Yeah, I was
addicts.
telling you, I understand that. Yeah,
Well, their generation, I guess, it's like
exactly.
the old ladies like terrified to go in the dispensary.
Yeah, they were a mind experiment. They were definitely lied to, brainwashed over that stuff for decades, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So they think, oh, people look at me like I'm a junkie. I'm like, no one's gonna think you're a junkie. You're a grandmother who just
Yeah,
like eat
who's
cancer.
going needs to get a little bit of medicine. Yep.
Yeah, and you're fighting cancer, like
So you get your medicine.
Yeah, but when you're programmed to think that that's like smoking crack, I guess. I understand why they're so nervous and embarrassed of going in there. Until she gets us and screaming, "You junkie! Junkie!"
Yeah, right, exactly. What are you doing in here?
You stop pointing at her. You're a junkie! You're a junkie!
What's a nice old lady like you doing here messing with all this dope?
Yeah, I thought you were a nice old lady. You do the dope. You're on dope.
Yeah.
You're on the stuff. Poor lady, start crying. Oh, that they were in Vietnam. Yeah, they were in Vietnam together, Ken. That's right. No, they weren't in Nam together. They met afterwards and connected. They weren't in there together. They just had they were both in the army. Or they might have both been in Nam, but they didn't serve together though, but they connected afterwards. Real sick units. Probably the evilest people I've ever seen or heard of on like any documentaries and shit.
Yeah. They're demons. They're demons for real, man.
Yeah. I would not want to be the police that watched those videotapes.
No.
Because I only seen a few seconds of it and it was heart wrenching. It's like I can't watch this. This is brutal.
No, you can't. You can't watch that shit.
That was well, even the people who did watch them, they had they needed to go to psychiatric treatment.
Of course they did. Of course they did. You gotta be.
Detectives,
It's like
the cops who seen all that.
yeah, because the worst of the worst of the worst. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, they had to get like massive fucking counseling and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, totally understandable too. Fucking
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Come on, you see some fucking lady begging for her life and getting tortured. That's how I couldn't watch that shit.
Yeah.
That's just too rough. Like no, not for me. Because if I seen that, I'd want to kill those people. I'd walk in the cell and fucking shoot them with the fucking revolvers that the cops have. If I was a cop,
nice and clean, one shot. It's all you're worth. I can't get you out of here to jump you off a building, which would be free. So we're just gonna do this as cheap as possible.
And that son of a bitch Eng wasn't stupid. He fled the country and wasted thousands and millions of dollars of tax dollars with extradition bullshit for like 10 years. That bastard. Yeah, that animal did that for like 10 years. Sick fuck. We finally did get him, though. And brought him back. Watching the OG and Simpson tape.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it. I just didn't watch it. No.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable. I
saw the pictures. I looked at the pictures, but I couldn't watch the video.
I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it.
Right on.
Yeah, I want that. I want people to see that, have it up. I gotta leave it. I'm sure JTP's already on it, but I gotta leave him a comment on this channel and see if he put that up on the website, because that's everything that we push back talks about, and everything that I talked about, and all of us have talked about. From me, you, Assassino, anybody who tells about these informant guys. What's up, Bane? He's the poster child. Literally, like a poster child for it.
Fucking repeat offender.
Yeah.
Domestic violence, man.
How about her screams, right? Like I felt
And stalking.
she was literally screaming like she was horrified. Like, you would think that a normal person hearing someone scream like that, like, oh my God, can I help you? Like, what could I do for you? Like a normal person would be like that. That
Mm-hmm.
son of a bitch, he gets off on that shit. He thinks he's a tough guy. I just showed her. She's gonna love me more now. Sick.
Sick, dude. Exactly. Sick.
OG and Simpson. I hope to God that never comes true, right? But most likely, he's definitely gonna kill a fucking woman.
Yeah, fuck, man.
One day.
They keep emboldening. I mean, they once like keep letting them out.
Well, you can't really keep. Sadly, you can't keep nobody in there for life for beating a girl.
Well, no, they're not going to give him life, but for the charges that they are, the points that he's got, the amount of times he's done it before, they could give him a few years, I'd imagine.
Yeah. They could
set him in timeout, make him really think about not doing it again.
But he's a rat though. They're gonna help him. Like someone else probably would get like 4 or 5 years for all that, right? But he might get like 6, 7 months, something like that. And then when he gets out and he kills someone, those judges, that blood's on their hands. That other judge should have never fucking let him out. I think it was last year. Like, why'd you let this scumbag out?
Yeah.
He's a good boy now.
They shouldn't have fucking let him out in the first place. Yeah. There was and the thing is, like, there was video of this dude fucking going off and threatening the dog and threatening to stab her friends and shit. That was video. The judge, I'm sure, saw that.
Yeah.
I'm sure he saw a video that we didn't see and still let the fucking guy out.
Yeah. And she was screaming like she sounded like a little teenager, like screaming, getting slaughtered.
Right.
Like it was just like, dude, like what the fuck, man?
How can you do that?
Yeah, like you gotta be a fucking real piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, how can you do that?
Now, a girl who just paid for you to go,
to do that.
Not only that, she also paid for you to go on a trip, right?
Yeah, sleeping in her house. You don't have any money.
Putting a roof over your head, attractive young lady also. Even though none of that matters, you don't beat the shit out of someone. Like, what's the point, you fucking loser?
No, took him on vacation. He said he'd pay her back. He Fugazi fucking watch when she tried to sell the back from the vacation. It was Fugazi. And she called him on his shit. And he went off like a little 4-year-old.
Yeah, that's possible, double agent. Maybe she was hit before and says, you know what, next time I'm going to get him on camera hitting me, the bastard. Maybe
entirely possible.
Yeah, maybe she said, you know what, next time he pulls this shit, I'm going to get him on camera. And he walked right into it, the moron. Because why would you just have a camera on in your house for the hell of it, right? She
has security cameras in her house.
Yeah, in case that. Or maybe she knew he was going to get tough with her, right? And bully her and shit.
Yeah.
And she wanted to get it on tape, which is smart for her, right?
Of course.
Smart move.
She knew she had to confront him about the watch being fake, and she knew he was going to act like a little bitch. So she set up a fucking phone or whatever.
And she looks like a small girl, like a tiny person. He's bigger than he's like what? Gene's like what? 6 foot tall. He's way bigger than that.
He's over 6 foot tall.
He's over 6 feet tall, and that girl's like I don't know how tall she is, maybe like 5 something. I don't know. Short, fucking tiny, skinny little fucking girl. Like manhandling her like that, all those bruises and shit.
It's sick. I don't know how you could do it.
It's like, well, too bad she don't have like a brother that would have caved his head.
Mm-hmm.
But the girl's not from that part of the state, the country. So And that's what they do. They get them alone. They know that there's no males around that, protect them or whatever. So it's like, why not beat the piss out of her?
Fuck, could you? Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, picture what he's told his lawyer.
Can't even imagine hitting a woman like that, man. Cannot fucking imagine.
I like to know the story he told the lawyer, right? Like, oh no, she set me up.
Well, that's what I was saying way earlier when we were talking about it, which was fucking. Oh, those bruises on her ribs. I didn't do that one. That's because she fell.
Yeah.
After I grabbed her arm, she fell and she hit that on the floor. I didn't do that.
No, she was playing tackle football with her friends yesterday.
Yeah, right.
They were playing muckle outside. Well, she goes ice skating a lot, and she's always trying to nail the triple axel like Tanya Harding, and she's always falling. She can't nail that triple axel.
No, Aegon, it's a different girl.
Yeah, no, a different one, no. Not Ruffins, not
No.
Emmy from the block.
Yeah, and that was my point when I was saying before Aegon, which is they had video of him interacting with that woman in a violent way, and he still got let out after he fucking put his hands on her three times. And they have video of this now, so I'm hoping that the judge does the right thing, or really more specifically that the judge's hands are tied and has to do something.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe maybe the judges will be like, hey, you know what? If we do let this guy, who cares what the feds say or whatever, and they tell the federal people, well, we're not going to go easy on your pal right here because he's going to end up killing one of our residents.
Yeah, right. This is the third or fourth time we've seen this asshole in the system. We played your game. He's not fucking getting any better. It's time to give him the time that the statute says he's supposed to get.
Yeah. Let him live in there with the transmissions.
Exactly. He'll be a star.
Another like gang dropouts and weirdos like that. PC people. That's where he's gonna be housed anyways. Because he wouldn't he'd get beat up on the main line.
Yeah, you can't put a informer out there like that. No way. No way.
He'll never be on the main line anywhere.
Mm-mm.
He'll always be in with the transmissions and dropouts and informants and all kinds of stuff like that. Chomos, fucking rippers. They put him on a main line, somebody would fucking get him.
Yeah, he's got fucked up paperwork, bro, and he's full of shit. He's got a big mouth. He just get himself. Yeah, it's all bad. It's a bad recipe, man.
Well, even if he didn't have, they'd find out who he is, and they would give him a beat and like gang him.
Just for the paperwork. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, just for GP and all that shit, general purpose, they'd fuck him up.
Like, oh, you're an informant. Gotcha.
Yeah, you like ratting on your friends, right? There, big buddy, like podcast and telling on your friends. Yeah, it wouldn't go good for Tonto, OG, and Simpson. That's for sure. He's brought a lot of content though to people who don't like these informants. Put it that way. How about his fucking once again his goofy fucking that fucking manager with a bulletproof vest on Spain?
That was weird. I was very surprised by that.
What a fucking weirdo poser.
Is this poser, man? Yeah, that's the word right there.
Number one. All right, let's say he's like a paranoid person who needs to wear a bulletproof vest for some reason. All right, now you're in your house in your closet. Why do you need a bulletproof vest in your house in your closet? You just want to look cool or look
with
tough.
Sunglasses, yeah, no shirt. It's all fucking.
Well, you look like a retard, like. like there's no reason to have a bulletproof vest in your home.
No.
In a closet, man. And he don't even like there's people out to kill you, pal.
And why are you representing somebody that f***s up women?
Yeah, well, why are you representing a fucking habitual woman abuser?
Yeah, I'll overlook the fact that you're doing it because you're a mob hump. That's none of my business. If you want to fucking manage people that do that, that's fine. But this one here keeps getting arrested for things that have nothing to do with the mob or being a gangster.
Yeah,
This fucking dude is selling Chinese watches and beating up women.
yeah, and ripping women off.
Why you're gonna manage? And he's probably getting 500, maybe $700 for an interview. What you're making fucking 50, 70, maybe $100 off this guy every now. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
why
Man.
I can't stomach the spanky types and
Not worth your integrity on this one.
Yeah, well, most of these people have no integrity. That's why I can't stomach them. They have no integrity.
Yeah, well, if he's seen that video and he knows about this guy's history, then he needs to drop his plan immediately.
He don't give a fuck, sadly.
Well, then he's got no integrity.
No, not at all. People that are, like I said, these people, same with that other guy who harasses the dead people's families. Like, that guy, if you can get off on fucking with, like, people's missing kids and shit, you're a real sick bastard, man. You're a real sick bastard.
Yep.
Act like you're gonna find some people and they pay you and you have a falling out and then you trash them and trash their kids. It's like, dude, that makes people want to kill you, right? Like, one of those family members one day are gonna catch up with that guy.
Yeah, or messing with their fucking handicapped family.
Yeah, that too.
Taking advantage of them and exploiting them.
Yeah, or just somebody who just loves handicapped people, or maybe had a brother or a family member who just says, you know what, I'm gonna get this guy for fucking messing with these people.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. You're the family of one of these people that's been exploited somehow or mistreated. Yeah. It's fucked up.
Is it worth is it worth the money or the thrills this guy makes?
It's not enough money, bro. It's
right. It's not like maybe he survived on that money, but dude, that's no good money.
No.
You know.
No, and you won't often hear me say that because, like, money's money. Money's the evil of itself, or in and of itself. But yeah, that's bad money, and it's not enough. It's not very much.
No. Does he just get a thrill off of it too? Right, the guy.
No, of course he does. Yeah, of course he does. He's sick.
I think that Terry guy and his brother were heavily bullied as kids. They probably got the shit beat out of them in middle school and high school. Like, probably never had any good relationship with women. They're just fucking weird motherfuckers, man.
Giving each other the double Dutch rudder.
Yeah, most likely. My mother probably had to throw hot water on them to get them off each other when they were young.
Throw sheets on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got to be mentally disturbed to get off on that shit.
Yeah, they think they're funny. They think it's funny to do those things.
Yeah, that's not funny.
They're real fucking clever.
Yeah. You think that's funny? You got to be sick, retarded. I don't know. You got to be fucking sick. I think that.
Yeah, and he's fucking very low IQ.
Well, yeah.
And, just not talented and not funny. Genuinely not fucking funny, not talented.
No.
They've talked about this, like they always want to talk about numbers and stuff, which I don't give a fuck about. But they said his channels were like maxed out at like 500 and 600 subs, bro. That his views were poor and shit. So no wonder he called the chat that he's hanging out in now the big time, which is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, think about this. Not many people want to fucking watch a bunch of handicapped people shop or look at their pills and shit, I'll watch some giddy fucking broad giggle at every fucking thing this goof says.
Listen to you be fucking extremely like racist and sexist and just evil and disgusting. Evil and disgusting, man.
Just weird shit. Or just having what do you have? One lady pull her pills out or something? And something like handicapped woman showing her pills or something. Like, why you have this lady showing her medicine, man? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Who knows, bro?
Hopefully, her fucking brother chops your head off or something.
There be, rest assured, there was a joke there behind it somehow. Whether we would think it's funny or not.
Yeah, of course. Listen, I got a dark sense of humor. So do you.
Yeah,
I got a dark sense of humor and shit, right? Like, but I don't find it funny.
No, that shit is reprehensible. It's sick. It's literally fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be stunted mentally. And somehow your wires are crossed wrong.
You're right, Ken. Of course they're running game. And all those fucking weak men over there, those beta males go along with it. And the women are just fucking like low IQ, stupid, selfish, and weak, been bullied into submission, and just pathetic.
It's very pathetic and embarrassing. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
After I heard that, like, to the face fucking racism I heard in the last couple clips this week. That shit was astounding.
Well, the real bad thing about it was they were making fun of like someone who was their friend a month ago, right? Like that guy taking shots at Josie with all that shit. It's like, you fucking punk.
Yep.
Foot in your ass. And all the other, like, so much for women with standing by women, right? These women are just unbelievable. Like,
in the comments he was making to Marla or whatever her name is.
Yeah, she's like a goody fucking schoolgirl.
That shit was ridiculous, man. Yeah, but he's being racist right to her face and thinking it's funny, thinking he's clever. It was.
She thinks it's funny.
It was neither funny nor clever. It was very lowbrow and fucking racist. But she was just like.
I think the more fucked up is that, like, literally they're trashing like some woman that's been through hell on here already. Like, notice they like to make fun of her, but they didn't talk shit about Harambe or any of those fucking animals who really did some fucked up shit to them. It was all go after someone who was nice to you, who might have just had a disagreement with some dude on there, right? It's so cowardly, so cowardly. Well, all those other guys who call them pigs and sluts and whores and all this filthy shit, cower right down to
all the worst things. Yeah, all the worst things. Yeah.
Cower right down, tuck the tail real quick. It's fucking just a bunch of cowardly shit.
Yeah.
People, when it's all about money with people, it's fucking disgusting. It's like, hey, you want to make money?
Again, it's not enough money.
Fuck. No, definitely not.
It's not, bro. That's just being real. It's just not.
No, especially with the if he did, like I said, if the guy didn't torture fucking like dead people and shit and all that, if he just was some goofball making racist dumb jokes or whatever. Hey, if you want to look like an idiot and have some idiot on, go ahead, right? But fucking with dead handicapped people and doxing people, that's what I'm really disappointed in those fuckers. That guy had people's houses fucking swatted and shit, and these morons actually sit up there with him. It's real stupid. You know what people are going to do in the future when they want to go after those people? They're going to use that exactly right there to justify themselves doing fucked up shit to them. Not really smart people. Not a strategic thought in these people's fucking head. Stupid. Real fucking stupid. Like, wow, stupid is stupid does.
Stupid is as stupid does.
It really is.
That's what my mom said. Yeah.
You know,
of course, she's going to beat me with a hose and call me a retard.
Everyone's sleeping. My phone fell.
Yeah, I mean, that's funny.
Yeah, at least you didn't type anything fucking crazy or just like hold down X the whole time.
All right, look at this. Still says he called my dead friend's brother dad and has been harassing the dead man's 78-year-old mom this week. Really? The fuck does he get out of harassing a 78-year-old woman?
He thinks this shit's funny, man. And he obviously has other people, not very many, but some people that like to watch it. And he's been going on all these scumbags fucking channels and talking shit with them. Yeah.
Yeah, what a bunch of fucking moral cowards. And followers.
And that's why I say, man, he's doing it like every day, whether he's on his channel or somebody else's channel, he's saying some more foul shit. And like, so there's no argument really that, you know, oh, well, he doesn't do it here, he doesn't do it there. It's like, well, he does it everywhere else. So you're still co-signing that shit.
Well, he would hope that, like, there's a bunch of dudes out looking to find that guy. I think they went to some, like, music store or something.
Right.
There's, like, a whole bunch of fucking, like, crazy dudes out there looking to find this guy. It's not smart to go on any fucking social media and mess around with dead people. Like, people are going to want to hurt you over that. You know? Like that. Look, I had people stalk
Well,
me.
he stays hidden, bro. He stays hidden in that stinky fucking hole.
Yeah.
Keeps everything around him nice and dark. You know, keeps his hat on so you can't see his fucking receding hairline that he's
Is he
ashamed
going
of.
bald? He should just.
That's what I hear.
Pick his head.
Somebody in here correct me if not. I heard he was going bald.
That guy's out of his mind. Truly out of his fucking tree.
Yeah, he's a sick fuck. He's a sick fuck. They should carve his brain out for fucking research and then throw his carcass in the ocean.
Yeah, anybody gets off on that stuff is out of their mind.
He is bald.
He is bald. Is he ashamed? Is he a ashamed baldy or a proud baldy?
No, that's what I was telling you. That's what I heard, was that he's all ashamed of being bald. I thought he was balding. I didn't know he was like bald. I thought he was balding. But either way, that's because it was just something I heard. But yeah, I heard that he's all ashamed. He always wears a hat or a wig.
Yeah. Well, the agent, they're sheltered. The women are sheltered, man. They weren't not.
Yeah, but you know somebody does certain things, right? Like even if you're sheltered, you know if somebody's doing certain things, you don't want them around you because you disapprove of those things.
Yeah, but they don't disapprove of them evidently.
Evidently, well, right there you go. There it is, right there.
Yeah, as long as they're making a few bucks and happy and giggling, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck.
Pretty sad, pretty pathetic, pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, like I said, that guy's a weird bastard. When that guy turns on them, which he will eventually, he's going to do like some real fucking Harambe type shit.
There you go. Check out Watcher's.
He's going a week-long Adderall snorting binge or coke binge. Yes. How do you know that, though? He is ashamed of being bald. His brother has hair plugs? No way. But how do you know he's on an Adderall coke binge, though? Like, I get the hair thing, but like, how would you know about the coke or the Adderall? Which means subject to consequences also. Well, yeah, I believe they could probably like lose channels for. Because I remember when Tommy Sotomayor wasn't allowed on YouTube, and he would go on channels, and some of those channels would get struck. Definitely. Why you say that, Kenny? Because he's like what, hyper or something? See, I've never listened to him besides a couple of clip channels. I've never really listened to the guy. I've never listened to like 15 minutes straight of him talk, or even 10. I've only seen little clip channels and say a few like excerpts and stuff.
I got you.
Oh, well, you also have a video of him.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's definitely fucking
Yeah, the
on some kind of something like that.
fucking nut. He talks 100 miles per hour. You don't have a piggy drip. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe he's on meds, Adderall medicine, right? Because that stuff does like speed some people up and make some people
Yeah,
concentrate.
right. It affects different people differently, sure, for sure. Yeah.
Like college students take it for exams, truck drivers take it to stay up, bikers take it to stay up.
Yep.
But I guess if you don't need it, it makes you like super hypo. If you do need it, it calms
Well,
you
you
down.
already got mental problems. It's not good to take mental type of medication. I mean, it's just not a good mixture.
So
It's gonna make you worse off.
Yeah. How long have you been fighting with this guy back and forth, WOC? All the clip channels that I've seen him on always talks loud and faster than everybody else.
Yeah, that's his only plan. We've talked about that before. He just tries to fucking gaslight and scream over top of you until you stop or break.
Yeah, how weird. Fucking what a fucking weird son of a bitch. But he better hope that other guy doesn't catch him. What's his name? Fumble, the Fumble channel. I guess that guy already went to some sort of like guitar store looking to beat him up.
I think his dad owns a music store somewhere.
His poor father, then, right? Like,
maybe that's where he went. And I don't know much about that Fumble person. I think I've seen the name around once or twice.
Yeah, I don't know much about. I only watched a couple of his videos. I don't know much about him neither. But the father didn't do nothing to nobody, right? Like the father must be like, dude, what the fuck? Like my son keeps bringing this shit to me or whatever.
Yeah.
Since May,
brought shame on his fucking family name. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Didn't like even national press brought shame to your name.
Oh yeah, being on Breitbart for ripping someone off for fucking. Oh, I was actually on Breitbart being called a fucking Nazi. Rolling Stones. I'd rather be on Breitbart being slandered and called a Nazi than be on Rolling Stones fucking scamming fucking missing people. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Called me a fucking terrorist on Breitbart. Fucking pricks. For M80s.
It's stupid.
Fumble went to his dad's music store. His dad is just as bad as him. Originally told him to show. Really? How old's the dad? I'm surprised the father, an old guy, he must be older and up there. I'm surprised that guy would want to just deal with all kinds of weird shit from social media.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Or maybe the father, maybe he tells the dad that like these people are stalking him, maybe, right? And the father believes him or something. I don't know. You would think, I know my father would be like, kid, what the fuck are you doing? Why you got these fucking wackos? Fucking, what are you doing? Fucking shape the fuck up.
Oh, there you go. Watcher Crazy was telling you about the dad's music store.
All right, the first time he went and then bought a set of guitar strings. That Jim was there. His dad said no, so he left.
And you read the message above that too.
Oh, Mama went and his music store. His dad is just a bad generator. Show up there. Oh, so he actually told him to show up at his father's work.
I guess so. That's what I read. Yeah.
An idiot.
And then didn't show up, obviously.
A second time, went to the store, walking on the sidewalk, and his dad both called the cops and said Fumble was trespassing. So they live next to that guy. So they live close to that Fumble guy. Wow. And they called the cops. Oh my god. There's a recording of that. They FOA'd the call and Fumble was lashed. What's FOA'd? Fired it?
Oh, Freedom of Information acted.
Oh, and he was live streaming it. Yeah, but the father must get sick of that and be like, all right, hey, stop fighting with these people or whatever you're doing because I'm sick of people coming to my store, right? That's got to suck for the father, right?
Well, fuck yeah.
And
Definitely got to suck for the dad, man. Definitely.
Does he live with the dad? The dad enabled him?
I don't believe so.
Wow. Well, that guy, he must be nervous then. If
He lives in like a little itty bitty crack shack and has a little stinky RV.
Well, if that guy Fumble almost found him and almost got him, he must be pretty nervous then, right? Like calling the cops and all terrified.
He told him to come down there, right? But he just didn't show up.
Well, Piggy also told those guys to come down and look what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not smart to invite people to come fight you on YouTube. Stupid.
Hell no.
You know, it's not a good thing. Jim was told that harassing. Jim told that people are harassing him. Oh, yeah, all right. So the dad doesn't understand it. He thinks the son is just being harassed and he's innocent and stuff, probably.
Yeah, he hasn't read the fucking Rolling Stone article about him.
Yeah, why would Candace Cooley lie, the mother? Dylan Rounds' mother lie. You know, why would she do that? She's not going to lie. I seen that Dr. Phil thing. That was very sad. I seen that Dr. Phil episode with the mom on it. It was real fucked up. Some poor kid. Like his dream was like to have a farm and shit. And he went and met a farmer and there was some weird squatter living there and killed the poor kid. Fucking some weird squatter psycho guy kills the poor kid. My heart went out to that mother. She was on there with like some like private. I don't know if he was a cop or a private eye or something. He was on like Dr. Phil. You've spoken with the dad? Speak with the grandparent. Oh, yeah. How'd you and the dad speak? Would you call him? I'm sure he must have been like, fuck you, lady. My kid's innocent.
Yeah, I remember she said this before, if I'm not mistaken. It. She called him and she told him everything that she wanted to say. And then he was just like, are you done?
Okay. I probably didn't believe it.
That's basically like all he fucking said to her was just like, are you done now? And like something like that, or ended the conversation.
Parents are going to believe their kids, right, over some strangers from YouTube. No matter what you say, he probably never read it or won't read it, or even if he did, maybe the kids say, hey, it's fake or it's AI. Who knows, right? Or maybe,
who knows?
Or maybe just, the apple don't fall far from the tree. Maybe the father's a shithead too. Who knows? You know? What's up, Gerard?
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
More than possible.
Yeah.
They're both a couple of fucking born mooks, man. Super low IQ, very stunted emotionally and psychologically.
Yeah, that's what.
Their wires are obviously fucked.
Are those twins? Are they twins?
No.
Now, one guy looks like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He looks real.
Look like Cameron. Let my Cameron go.
He looks real fucked up, man. He looks like a weird dude. And so does the other one. Like, they look like those kids must have got their ass kicked in middle school and high school so fucking bad. They must have got the shit beat out of them. So that's why they hate the world, right? Usually guys like that who got the shit beat out of them and picked on in like middle school, junior high, and high school hate the fucking world.
Yep.
Hate any man, you know.
Facts.
They just hate the world.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Spanky. He'll always be 1,000 pounds.
What's up, Danielle? Illuminated. You would think when it's been a pattern of behavior displayed over many years in several different environments, situations, you'd realize at some point, actually, yeah, exactly, your kid's the problem. That's one thing I would say about my mother. When I used to go to school as a kid and I'd get in trouble and she'd come into school and I'd be like, Mom,
I didn't do it. She's like, yeah, you did. The teacher's not gonna fucking lie, right? Like, yeah, right. I know my kid's a troublemaker. I know he did it. Like, she never make excuses. But I'd see other people's parents make excuses, like, not my kid, and I'd be like, man, I wish my mother would do that. But when I got older, I was like, thank God she didn't, right? But yeah, my mother wouldn't play that game. Like, yeah, your son broke this window or something. She's like, yeah, I bet he did. You know. She wouldn't be like, my son's innocent. You know, she'd stick up for me when it was needed. Don't get me wrong, but she knew I was a little fachin, right? A little son of a bitch. So she's not going to start yelling at Prince like other people's mother be fighting with the principals. My kid didn't do nothing. And like my friend really did do it, right? My mother come in and like grab me by the ear or something like that.
It's funny, man.
But there are some parents that, you know, like my friend's parents, this one kid, oh my God, Porky Gills. The Gills, man, anything they did in school, they could get caught red-handed fucking breaking a window or killing fish, and the parents would be like, not my kids. Like, we got him on videotape, ma'am. That's not him. It's like, well, it's your kid.
How do you know what he was doing? Maybe he was doing something else. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no, he killed goldfish.
I'm sure it was an accident.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm going to have to call it for tonight. I got to get some sleep.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
All right, man. Always a good convo.
All right. Have fun. God bless. Later, everybody.
I'll talk to you soon, my friend.
How do I leave? Load.
Thanks for coming through, everybody. I appreciate it. We had a good time looking back at some of these weirdos that we've seen over the past year. And yeah, that was just a few of them. You know, that was just a few of them. We went through a small pile of them, but that was just a few of them. Anybody that's interested in seeing some of the crazy, weird news and trash on blast, you should go back through the playlist on my page or MRE's page. I think MRE said he put together a playlist on his page too with our episodes. So yeah, if you weren't around for some of those, you know, earlier on, there is some crazy shit to be seen. You should go back and hit the playlist and check out some of those older episodes. They're definitely worth the watch to get through some of those laughs that are there. But anyway, we appreciate you coming through, and we'll see you again next Friday for another Skull Bro show.